Some nights I stay up, kissing on your dad. Some nights I call it a draw. Some days I wish that your dad was free, so I could help him bust. And I still stay silly. I still do silly bullshit. You can't really stop me. What have you come for? I'm gonna fuck your silly dad. He's going to fucking scream. They can't DMCA me for fucking dubbing a whole goddamn song myself, bitch. Fuck you. Hi. I hope you're okay. Howdy. How are you? Hi. Titties. I'm fucking up. I'm eating ass. Why is it not patching like it should? Hold on. Why is it not patching like it should? Mother of... Brother? I will fight you. Hi. If I put it through the right interface, it's dying. If I put it through the wrong interface, it's like, yeah, buddy, I got you. How are you? Nice to see you. Like, okay, bud. That's nice. Thank you. Nice to see you're doing that still. It's real handy. Good job. Way to be a computer. Which interface is this shit? Oh shit. Is it this one? What's this one come through? Wait, did this one come to OBS? Shit, hold up, cousin. Does this shit go into OBS? Oh, yo, we're eating it. Wrong interface. Still. Alright, I get to fix this really fast. I'm putting this chat on the screen when I feel like it. Howdy. Hey Vess, good fucking morning. How the fuck are you? Yup, been eating ass since before I was crass. Woke up in the morning feeling nothing like P. Diddy, goddammit. Cause I don't want that life, honestly. Seems like not a vibe. Seems pretty miserable, being an asshole with intention. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be fucking us. Alright, titties. Oh, I put chat on the screen. Good job. You know what else I put on the screen? Ugly bitches that don't even matter. That's what else I put on the fucking screen. I put ugly bitches on the screen. Yo! Ugly Bitch Awareness Month. Let's get it. Let's go. Hi. They're flowers. They're fake flowers, but they're still flowers. We're gonna try to do better to like pay attention and try to segment ourselves today. Is that gonna succeed? I have no fucking idea. It's probably gonna fail, honestly, for being fucking real. Do I care? No, not really. I really fucking don't. Why would I? Failure is inevitable. I bring it as I walk. Yes! Hi. Don't ask. Quit Discord. Restart Discord. Hi. Maybe. Maybe I fight everyone. Maybe I am the most scrappiest. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe. What do you want? To fight? To scrap? Put your dukes up, then I don't care. On guard, rapscallion. I could just say fugly for myself, honestly. I mean, yeah, fugly bitch. I could say fugly bitch. That's true, Vess. I like how you're trying to, like, roll it back, and I'm like, nope, double down. Fuck it. Fuck it. Doubled. Tripled. Quadrupled. Went so far down, this shit doesn't even know where bottomed out is. Hi. What? What am I supposed to do? What, be a fucking streamer or some shit? Oh, fuck. Okay. I can do that, but like, I don't know what you expect from me, cousin. Like, I've never done that before. I'm new. I'm a noob. Sorry, I was thinking of saying I am a noob and a bus, but I'm just a noob. Ian foot still bend? I don't know. Oops, I can't type. Why's... No free speech for Ian. It seems as though the bitch who he would have by principle hated the most is the bitch who would have heard him the most and let him speak the most. No, he doesn't like that ace people exist. And I don't think he thinks that I should go off at the mouth as much as I do on principle. I think I should pop off a lot. I don't think it's ever had a downside to me capping an attitude, honestly. Like, if I'm wrong, you know, tell me, but has me copying an attitude, like, ever been, like, not useful? Like, I'm asking for a bitch I hate. I feel like me copying an attitude's always been, like, you know, kind of okay, kind of useful, kind of a good thing, honestly. I'm not trying to glorify it, but, like, what are my attitudes for? Generally, it's like, you better be kind. Be kind, come on. If you're not kind, I'll throw hands, bitch. That's the most people have to deal with from me. Like, what the fuck? It's not like it's fucking a lot. It's like the easiest thing to deal with. It's barely a scrap. It's not even a scrap. Alright, so today, somebody has gotta, like, ride my ass about some bullshit called we're gonna try to segment out the fucking stream and we're gonna watch as this bitch fails so fucking immensely. Okay, so. Hold on. Okay. So, what do we want to do today? Are we doing stuff? We're probably doing stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do a lot of shit. I feel like what we're gonna do is try to segment our night out so we can try to extract one bit of not destroy-worthy content from the night and leverage that to be like, hey YouTube, we're still productive. Do I think this will inherently work? No. Do I actually suspect it'll fail along with everything else I do and everything else I try? Most likely, honestly, I kind of suck. So how are we gonna do this shit? We're gonna do it the way we always do it. With our smiles bearing. Let's see. Oh, cool beans. Okay. I'm learning how our segment button is going to work for us so I can like export the timestamps to YouTube right away and then just like blast the timestamps on the stream. And then 2-3 days later, if I feel like going through the YouTube editor, I can just go ahead and like go get the things based on the timestamps that I put in as comments. And that's really hard for me because I have to do something that I haven't done before. And obviously that's too much. That's the straw that broke the straw's straw. That's the straw that broke the Camel cigarette. Shouldn't smoke. Also, that's the straw that broke the Camel cigarette. So, we're video games, and we're TintCon. Do you want to go through my watch later together? Because that's what I plan on doing. It may not be Ian. But don't tell the UK that you're a peon, because they might get rid of you. No, that you're pissing. I mean that you're pissing. It's a double entendre, right? It's like a fucking joke about isolationism, but it's also a joke about pissing. I like piss jokes. I don't think this was like a surprise. Like, I both detest piss and shit, and I think they're both wicked funny. Right? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we're going through my watch later. Someone has to hold me to playing a goddamn video game. I have the willpower and ability to execute upon it of a fucking drunken shrew, to be fair. So, you know. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, okay? I'm not saying boycott EA. I'm just saying. I'm not saying boycott EA. Actually, I still kinda am. I've been on that tip for a minute. Poor EA, poor Electronic Arts. I'm checking stream shit. Hold on. Rar. You know, our export color is really fucked up in contrast to like the color we record in the fucking OBS. If someone reminds me that I suck ass, I'll fix this tomorrow. I could go and fix it now. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just check the low-hanging fruit. If it's my color set correctly. I'm not awing because it's not. Hold on. Color format. No, it's fine. Using the NVIDIA one. Okay. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, so we've got TintCon. We've got my watch later as TintCon. Ian Foot is still banned. Thank you for reminding me to check. My watch later is, I gotta show it to you. It's actually kind of cool and kind of cute, but give me a minute. I'm seeing if there's shit before. Because I want to shock you and startle you. And get you by the fucking adrenaline glands. I want to get you by the adrenaline glands and ring you around like a goober. Okay, shit, fucking ass. Okay, we're gonna be video gaming. Don't let me forget. I'm really bad at keeping track. I suck. Somebody has to help me. See, I read adrenaline as Adderall, and I'm like, no, fucker, that's the problem, it ran out. But no, you said adrenaline, and I'm like, oh, fucker, you're right, yeah. Don't misuse adrenal responses, okay, kids? Okay? Don't misuse adrenal responses. Those are meant to keep you alive.
Tube and spin it, the magnet stays suspended in the center. This got me thinking, will a sphere...
Can this be where we start for TintCon? I'll start it back at 0 for you. I mean, you know, I was more gonna go with you'll end up with a fucking likelihood of a panic disorder, but, you know. Whatever. Your brain can't tell the difference anywho, it thinks it's scared all the same. Okay, so this is about huge magnet versus copper sphere. It's really gonna be a quick video. They're gonna be dropping a fucking magnet into copper, right? So you know what? The part that I got through?
Suspended in the
We're
center.
making electricity. The goober way. Fuck with us. Fuck with us, we're dangerous. JK.
This got me
placid.
thinking, will a spherical magnet float in the center of a copper sphere? Well, in today's video, we're gonna find out. But first, I need to make a copper sphere that we can actually see into. I wasn't sure how I was gonna go about designing something like this until I noticed one of my dog's favorite toys. Here's what I designed. It's as close as I could get to a sphere while still being able to see the magnet through it.
Do you want the part where I can, like, spoil it, where if you drop a fucking magnet through copper, you create a magnetic field, which also gives you electric current, which is really fun because now you have forces acting upon, like, a thing falling through a thing, which cause it to arrest momentum? Did I TLDR the front enough for you?
The shape is
If
actually
not, I'll
called
start over. It's fine.
a truncated
Oh yeah, so now we're getting to the part where you're gonna be excited. Now there's fire. We've gone from the silly science stuff that I love. You know how I try to give you a mix of drama and engineering bullshit? Well, now I'm giving you a mix of engineering and fire in the same video. Because I want to earn your love and affection, you beautiful motherfuckers. God damn it. Thank you for tolerating me.
Casa Heat.
You beautiful motherfuckers. Are you misusing a bamboo?
But that's a mouthful, so for my sanity,
No, you're not.
I'll just
Never
refer
mind.
to it as a sphere. I started by 3D printing it in PLA plastic.
Print your mom.
I'll use these 3D prints to make a mold out of ceramic shell.
Shouldn't I copy this
It came
and
off
use
the
our
printer looking
newly
pretty
founded
good,
segment
but I still
button
needed to spend some time
to, like,
cleaning it up to
indicate
get it
that
ready
I've
for
added
casting.
a video?
Next, I'll attach some sprues.
Okay, I should. Yeah,
These
I
are
should.
what I'll pour the metal into, and they're really large because they'll act as
Well.
risers, supplying the castings with molten metal as they solidify and shrink. Here's the ceramic slurry that I use. Over the course of about a week, I'll dip the models into the slurry a total of 9 times in order to build up a thick shell.
Build up a thick shell. Something I don't have. Because I cry a lot. JK. I have a thick shell and I cry a lot. Sometimes you get both. God damn it.
In between each layer, I'll coat them with fused silica sand. This
See?
helps thicken
No
the
dead
shells
air.
and also adds some
2024.
strength.
Let's get it. Until I get up
Making
to
complex
piss.
shapes
Then you
like
have that air.
these is where casting in ceramic shell really shines.
There you go,
There's
bottle
no
opener.
way I could make these any other way, and having a machine shop make them would be incredibly
Multi-tool
expensive.
bottle opener time. I need water thingy.
Next, it's into the kiln to burn away the plastic
Water.
and turn the shells into a strong ceramic.
Water. Water.
I don't just burn away all the plastic though. Once the temperature is high enough for it to liquefy, I remove most of it. And then I return the shells to the kiln and fire them at about 1600 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fuck your couch. So guess who uses their breaks to, like, clean the house and mop
Here's
all
all
the
the copper I'll
floors
be
today?
melting. This is 9 pounds, or about...
Sure, it's 9 pounds of copper. Guess who mops their whole goddamn floor today because they like doing that kind of shit?
This amount. Copper is always fun to melt because it creates these
Right.
really cool looking green flames when I add fresh pieces to the crucible.
Guess who used lunch to mop the floors, sweep the floors, get all the laundry done, rearrange the whole house? Every room looks different than it did when I started. Except there. That looks the same. Except that. One thing I didn't do. Just the one. Just one. Just onesies.
Once the copper's hot enough to pour into the shells,
Well, I still have to,
quickly
like,
remove the shells from the
mop my
kiln while
kitchen.
they're still extremely hot.
It's
Place
dark
them on
now,
some
so
sand
I'm
to
not
catch
doing
any
that.
spills, and then pour
Can't
in the
make me.
metal. It's always amazing to me that for all the prep work and time that I put into thinking about this,
You gotta stop finding mystery pulled muscles. It's starting to worry the shit out of me. Are you pulling them yourself? What the fuck are you doing? What have you changed in your routine? Have you told your goddamn doctor? What the fuck, bro? Brother. Brother. Brother, what? What is this? What is this? Ugh, brother. No, it's not an it's just a be fucking careful. Like, take it from the bitch with weird connective bits. Why the fuck are your connective bits acting up? What the
figuring
fuck?
out how to execute it
Why are
properly
you-
without
Why are
fumbling
you like
around
this?
or making any mistakes. It only takes a few seconds or so to cast these,
What
and
have
they're
you done?
It's out of my hands.
I bet I know what to
I've
do,
done this
actually.
hundreds of
I'm in
times by
studio
now,
mode.
but I
One
still
second.
get a little rush of adrenaline every time I pour a casting, and I think that's
I'm about to fuck up the camera really fast. One sec. So you know.
mainly because of how much work has led up to this point, and I just want everything to go right, and fortunately, most of the time it does.
Oh. Oh, it's because it's displaying it in limited color space. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to learn something, and I can change the color space of the camera like live. AF. Okay,
Now
properties.
I just have to wait for them to completely cool
Color
overnight
space.
before I can start
Oh.
removing the shells.
Full. Full color space. Take it all. Eat it.
I'll have to use my sandblaster to
Bite
carefully
me.
remove the shell because I can't risk trying to break it off since copper is so soft. I could end up
I need to show you
deforming the
something.
castings in the process.
This is worth your time. Hold on. So these, before they get, like, cured, what are we at? What's our timestamp? 5 minutes and 7 seconds. All right. Hold on. Before we get cured. Okay, look at it. We get dipped, right? Check it. Look at it. We get dipped, because don't do dip. Don't do tobacco. Just stay away from it. Don't vape. Fuck it. Be brave. All right, so we dip.
In between each layer,
is so
I'll
much
cook
dead
them
air.
with at about 1600 degrees.
Okay, check it. And we
Gel
dip a
really
lot.
shines.
But then it looks like we have Big Bird's feet. It looks like we have, like, cartoon chicken legs that have been decapitated from their body. Do you see it? It looks like decapitated cartoon chicken legs, like Foghorn Leghorn got fucking the legs cut off. It's a little much, but, like, see it? Right? It's like Foghorn Leghorn got decapitated.
There's no way I could make these any other way, and having a machine shop
You
make
can't
them
unsee
would
it.
be incredibly expensive.
Look at it now. Now it's gonna look like Foghorn Leghorn got decapitated and is an eldritch horror.
Next, it's into the kiln to burn away the plastic
me.
and turn the shells into a strong ceramic. I don't just burn away all the plastic though. Once the temperature is high enough for it to liquefy, I remove most of it, and then I return
Eldritch horror, Foghorn
plastic
Leghorn.
though. Once the temperature is high enough for it to liquefy, I remove most of it, and then I return the shells to the kiln and fire.
Imagine if Foghorn Leghorn, like, you know, there's a lot of fucking lore where our story people come to life and they bleed ink. Imagine if, like, Gorefield meets Foghorn Leghorn, or Gorefield meets the fucking Roadrunner, and it's some fucking... the fucking Shy Guy tear runs up on your ass so fast you can't get the fuck away, so you became grass bullshit. Wouldn't that be fucking nice?
Them at about 1600
Okay, not
degrees
nice.
Fahrenheit.
That's something. It's not nice. Nice is the wrong word. It sounds pleasing. It sounds tasty. I like it. I want it.
Here's all the copper I'll be melting. This is 9 pounds, or about 4 kilograms. It's mostly copper pipe with some wire thrown in there also. It'll take about an hour to melt this amount. Copper is always fun to melt because it creates these really cool looking green flames when I add fresh pieces to the crucible.
Crucible. feel like the crucible, yes I do. Yes I do. I don't judge me.
Once the copper's hot enough to pour into the shells, I'll quickly remove the shells from the kiln while they're still extremely hot. Place them on some sand to catch any spills, and then pour in the metal.
I like working with metal, I just don't get to. I also like making jewelry out of hemp, which is a lot more safe for me.
It's always amazing to me that for all the prep work and time that I put into thinking about this, figuring out how to execute it properly without fumbling around or making any mistakes, it only takes a few seconds or so to cast these and they're done. It's out of my hands. I've done this hundreds of times by now, but I still get a little rush of adrenaline every time I pour a casting, and I think that's mainly because of how much work has led up to this point, and I just want everything to go right, and fortunately, most of the time it does.
And when I close my eyes... JK. I barely close my fucking eyes. It's like nightmare fuel. Why would I do such a thing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Now I just have to wait for them to completely cool overnight before I can start removing the shells.
Am I failing to route number 8?
I'll have to use my sandblaster to carefully remove the shell because I can't risk trying to break it off since copper is so soft. I could end up deforming the castings in the process.
Number 8. There we go.
This is actually really satisfying. Instead of just slowly blasting the whole thing away, I try to cut large pieces off.
Owie, 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 owie. Owie. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't even know anymore. No clue. Okay. I'm trying to find out why I can't, like, drop the music over as well, even though I can see it in the fucking interface. And I'm like, okay, obviously I fucked up somewhere. Is it voice meter? That's like the next in the chain, you know? Oh, Link? Garfield mauls normal. The cat Garfield finds it annoying to the front. Ooh, okay. Thank you.
To give you some
Thank you,
idea,
Vess,
each
for
shell took
bringing
about
Vess
30 minutes to remove.
Let's check voice meter really fast. That should be an easy fix.
These castings turned out super nice looking. You can see these booger looking things here, which are caused by air bubbles as I dip the models into the slurry. These are really easy to remove with a chisel though, and besides that, they're just about perfect.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all assigned. Yep. Weird.
Now I'm drilling a hole into the center while I have something to hold onto in the vise. It'll make it easier to file in the pentagonal shapes later on, and you'll see what I mean in a minute.
What? I'm fixing stuff. It's okay. Let me have fun. What's the worst that'll happen? I'll get into a fight and burn the world down? Okay, that was gonna happen anyway. Like, Vess says I choose violence every day. Eventually, I'm gonna fucking resemble the remark.
I wonder what I could use these for. Any ideas?
Not copper. Ooh, melting. Ooh, we're gonna melt it.
It's
so we're
really
making
important
a copper
that these
circle the best we
pentagonal
can.
holes are filed straight and precise, as I'll be 3D printing plugs to fit perfectly into them. These plugs will serve as points where I'll be able to spin the sphere, so the fit needs to be exact for smooth and balanced rotation.
Smooth enough. Smooth enough is smooth enough. But, you know. Ooh, sorry, I just dropped one of my channels out. I suck. Oh, Riley. I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm done fucking with it.
The last step is to polish each
Sorry.
facet, and this little belt grinder really made it easy. I'm using a Scotch Brite-like belt, which can polish each facet in just a few seconds. Since it's solid copper though, it heats up really quickly, so I have to cool it down in between each one.
Aren't you happy we brought my interest and it happens to be like magnetics?
Well, here it
Electromagnetism
I
is
think
kind
this
of
thing
one of my
turned out
jams.
incredibly cool looking.
Like,
Honestly, even if
honestly.
I had just made it as something cool to look at, I'd still be really happy.
Bet you fucking would.
Okay, let's find out if it actually works.
Fucking hurry.
Here are
I'm
the
waiting
plugs
for
that I'll
this.
press into the holes I filed in. Hopefully they'll stay put.
Are you ready for this? Da-da-dun.
To
JK.
hold the sphere together, I printed some clips, which should do the trick. The magnet I'm using is a 2-inch N52 neodymium magnet. It's the most powerful grade you can buy as far as I know. And of course, I also made a stand for everything to sit on.
Okay, so I've resisted actually spinning this thing up until this moment, so hopefully something cool happens. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually floating right there, look. There, and now it's kind of falling, but at the right speed, right there. Yep.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. They stop Cthulhu awaiting ye.
Hold on. There we go. I was noise canceling everything so far and didn't notice it till 2 seconds ago. I was like, this upload seems gimpy. Yeah, it does. Not anymore.
Cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. They stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Narwhals, just don't let them touch your balls. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Narwhals, inventors of the shish kebab. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. They stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Narwhals, just don't let them touch your balls.
Wait a minute. Didn't you give me a link to... Oh, you did. I see it. I had to scroll down. I had lost the link because I suck. Hold on. Give me more than a link. I pay attention. Sometimes. A little bit. Don't judge me. I don't pay attention, okay? It's fine. Don't judge me. I try. It's hard. You try paying attention. Wait, that makes it sound easy. You gave me a timestamp at the end of a 40-second video, you silly goose. Oh no, it didn't.
Helping
It fixed.
encourage pure rotation.
Okay.
So for these, you're going to need a dumbbell, probably somewhere in the 3 to 10 pound range, depending on your strength and what kind of pain you're having. You just want to look for something that's challenging.
Have you been doing PT at home? I'm not giving you shit. I'm just asking. It's like, you know, as someone who listens to their doctor when they tell me to do PT at home shit, I do. So I'm proud. High five. Good job. It's
Yes, it's me, Normal!
no,
It's
it's
like
not.
a kitten, man.
Not just any kitten, but the cutest kitten in the whole wide world.
Why did you do this?
in that box?
Garfield Cat stuck me in this box. He was going to mail me to Abu Dhabi, but he didn't have enough stamps.
Oh, so he like sent you here?
Yes, and now, you lucky folks, you get to have me around.
What do you do?
I just act cute. I lie on my back and make you rub my my belly, or I chase my tail in a circle, or I swatted a fly. And since
I'm
I'm
vibing
so
with this.
cute, you all wait on me because cute kittens never do any work.
Not that
What
part.
do you say?
One
I like running myself ragged too much, and I don't want people to touch me on the tummy. I do like my heated blanket on my tummy, though, when I got a tummy ache. That's how I save my own ass, is heated blankie on my tummy when I have a tummy ache, and then I just, like, you know, basically put my feet over my head and a heated blanket on my tummy, and no matter what, your whole world can't get me down. I'm just chilling, and I feel impervious. It can't stop me. I'll be too strong. Invulnerable.
So cool. I wonder if I can get a better angle on this so you can see what I mean. Okay, so I changed up the lighting a little bit, and obviously it's a different angle, so hopefully you can see what I'm seeing. Yeah, it is actually floating there. It's just about getting the right speed. Right there. Yep. It's totally just floating there.
Just about the right speed. Almost the right speed.
That's awesome.
We're almost there, Captain.
Oh man, that's so cool. Let's try a drill.
Remember, we're making a current. Through manipulation of waves. I think it's cool. I'm turning it down a little bit. Narwhals, narwhals. This edge is scaring me. I think it's gonna mar the plastic.
So I think when I do it really, really fast, centripetal force is just forcing it over to one side, I think. So obviously this is working, but it's difficult to get it at a consistent speed. And also this plug isn't fitting in there really well. I think it's kind of worked itself loose. So I'm gonna need to reprint this, and then, in the future, maybe I'll hook it up to a motor, and that'll make it a lot more consistent.
So clearly it works, but the effect isn't quite as dramatic as I was hoping
You
for.
fucking goobers.
There may be some ways I can improve on it, so let me know if you have any ideas. Besides levitating a magnet, there are a whole lot of other things I can do with this thing. By using another magnet about a foot away, I can rotate the whole sphere. It's really hard to show on camera just how strange it is to manipulate the magnet in here.
Strange?
It's almost like it's underwater. It's
We're not
very bizarre.
strange. We're normals. Wait.
Let me know if you can
Or
think of some
something.
experiments I should try, and I'll make a compilation video. If you would like to follow along with the progress of my projects and help to support the channel, then consider joining my Patreon for Patreon-only content. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, let me know what you think in the comments.
fucking loved
Give
it.
the video a thumbs up and subscribe for future projects.
I thought
thanks
10
for
out of
watching,
10,
and I'll
but
see
I'm
you
a
in the
10
next
out of
one.
10 rating kind of person. I think a lot of cool things that I think are very cool are Defers 10s out of 10s. That's the problem. I get all ecstatic and elated, and then next thing you know, I've been just waxing on about
Hi
how
muckers,
pretty the
welcome
world
back to my
is.
YouTube channel. I hope you're all doing very
Okay, you know how I tried to promise that we could do, like, between my intrigues, I will give you a world event drama current event thingy? Does your bitch deliver or what? My tummy hurts. I'm sitting down.
very well. At the start of
I made the standing desk work again after the whole fiasco of the broken mounts under the desk. Currently it's fine, but it's like kind of held together with like luck and an end table and a bedside table that I kind of took. It's no longer doing bedside manner table stuff. It's hanging out with me in here. Doing whatever Bitch! Come here. Nope, bitch. Motherfucker! Bring your ass! Ah! Ah. Come here. First world problems on display, let's get it. It's okay, I give you permission to make fun of my differently abled first world problemed addled ass. It's okay. What did I knock over? Oh, who the fuck cares? It's some bullshit. Well, my screen decided that it wanted to die. It's back. There we go. There's a baby. Did I break OBS for Twitch? That sometimes happens when this happens. Oh, at least I know it happens, so I can deal with it. Ooh, it's a little more chilly. Regulation in here to less shit. Okay, OBS is most definitely died if HDR is turning on. Broseph. Are we really? Brother, I called it. It did. I know it. I know when OBS is gonna die. It's always gonna be, oh, it tried to do HDR. OBS took a big ol' shit. And it's not always, but like, when it's doing it with like, the multiple RTMP out plugin, for instance, it's gonna definitely, like, it doesn't kill the main OBS instance. It doesn't even have frame loss there, actually. So it's probably like an issue that they're aware of, or I could report. Honestly, it's not like it's a them failing. It's the user base that like myself. You know, if you use them, it's not your fault. I use their shit though, and I know it's like, you know. Oh, Vest said that like mid commercial if I died, and I was like, I fixed it. Lucky the ads keep up. Bitch, I delete it. Lucky they don't keep up, apparently. Goddamn. Well, that's not lucky, actually. That's actually kind of shit. Lol. Let me check. I'm checking our stream. Okay, cool beans. Sick. Great. I fuck up a lot, but you know, it's whatever. Like, in the grand scheme of shit, at least my fuck ups are me having fun. Alright, hold on. Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, they beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. Stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals.
Sorry. I'm not that embarrassing, okay? Go fuck yourself. You still tolerated me. You still came here.
Swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm, they're the Jedi of the sea. Stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals. Just don't let them touch your balls. Narwhals, they are narwhals, narwhals.
Oh, I bet. You have good taste. Okay. Thank you for letting me have fun. Without the fun that I am allowed to have, I wouldn't know what I don't know what I'd fucking do, honestly. So thank you for letting me have fun. Like, for me, that's a joy. Also, let me try something else. Hold on. There. Oh, I see what deblocking is doing now. Okay. No, I actually see. Okie dokums. That's okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just toggled the deblocker like 10 billion times. It's cool. Don't worry. Do you want to see what it looks like when it detects the things it needs to do deblocking on? It looks like this. This is what it needs to do deblocking on. I know, right? Isn't that fun? I know. I just have it set to like a bajillion. We could try it here-ish and use less CPU for it. It'll take away less texture. It'll take away less texture. It's trying to do deblocking, which is an algo to try to prevent artifacting when the image is compressed and sent off later on. I was wondering if I could like reduce my processor load, which yes, I could, thankfully. Or else I don't know what I'd do. Or else I'd have to just cry. I jest. Okay, hi. Okay. Back to our time. Back to our Adam time. Back to tent. Back to our kind of tent for the day. We do tent? Tent. K-tent.
Yesterday's video, I gave song recommendations that I've been listening to right now, and people really liked it, so I'm just going to give you quickly 3 more. I'm going to do Blue.
I'm launching Steam, by the way. I know what I'm playing. It's likely going to be Drova. Who the fuck is making my phone beep while I'm doing stuff? Is it something I should read? I will, if I have to. True. My mom's best friend from when, like, my late mother's best friend, who I've called my aunt my whole life, was spitting truth at my ass. We agreed on some bullshit, and she was like, yeah, it seems like you're right. I'm like, yeah, I love you. Later.
Velvet by Bobby Vinton. Is it Vinton? Blue Velvet.
What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? Oh. Huh?
I love that one. Also,
What do
Run
you
G by
think I'm
Whitney
talking
Houston has
about?
been on rotation, and Atlantis by Bridget Mendler is another one that I've been really listening to, and also Tomorrow Never Came,
No, we were talking about my dad and me blocking his ass.
Lana Del Rey. Really love that one. It features Stevie Nicks. Love that as well.
Like, the reassuring thing for me is I'm remarkably close with people from my youth still, and I still love and talk to them and check on them, and we still have outstandingly fun relationships. You know. That's reassuring and lets me be at ease, because having to block my own fucking dad is fucking weird, and the only reassurance I have is that I'm still close with productive relationships with other people in a fucking, like, they're close, or else I would be, like, in a world of confusion. Like, that's the thing that makes it manageable for me. That's the one, you know?
Also, Silver Springs by
But it
Fleetwood
works.
Mac. Oh, you'll never get away from the voice of the woman who loves you. I've been fucking loving it. When my friends hear that song getting played, they go, oh, here we go again. Anyways, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing very well. And it has to be the live recording of Silver Springs. Hope you're all doing really well. I'm very excited for today's video. Also, I've been uploading like every day on my second channel. It'll be linked down below. It's called More Adam McIntyre. Just forgot to mention that I started uploading there again. And also, I'm going on tour in America in February. I'm going to Brooklyn, Chicago, Seattle, Los Angeles, Dallas, and I can confirm, adding more shows. So comment down below the ones that I should go to. And also, thank you so much to everyone who's got their tickets already for these 4 cities. I'm super excited to meet all the muckers. It's going to be the most arranged night of your entire life. And let me just say, be chronically online before you come, because there's going to be a lot of chronically online moments in the show.
Okay, fine, but I'm not
I've been working
going.
really hard on it, and I'm just very excited. But yeah, I'm very excited to
Unless it shows up around
be
me by
face to face
happenstance.
with people. I'm so excited. So thank you so much to everyone who's gotten their tickets. There's
If it
tickets
does,
down
I won't
below.
tell you
Again,
all
that is
for a
Brooklyn,
while.
Chicago, Seattle, Los Angeles, and Dallas. And again, if I'm not coming to your city, I can confirm we are adding extra shows. So please let me know which ones to go to. So let's talk about what's been going on. So yesterday on my YouTube channel, I talked about what was going on with Rosanna Pansino and Dogpack. And a lot of people had
Like, I wait
a lot
long
of opinions
enough.
on that. Also,
No,
just
I'm a butthole, but I've learned to protect myself ever since I was a little rapscallion running around doing bullshit. So, if I were to go to an event, I would totally go and have a good time, but I wouldn't tell you till there were other correlating events. Why? Because I have to protect myself. God damn it. It's the internet in 2024. Don't get followed home by people. It's easy. It's not easy.
quickly pulling this up. Here
It's
is my
steps.
second channel. I've been uploading these really long videos. More Adam McIntyre. It is right here. It'll be pinned down below. Again, I just randomly decided to start posting on
Here's
there
my
again.
timer.
So, you know, Rosanna and Dogpack made this video on Rosanna's channel that was talking about these work grip chats that Mr. Beast had, and there was a lot of inappropriate, like crossing the boundary, going way too far, incredibly inappropriate in general, but specifically for a work chat, things
I mean, I barely go outside, Vess. That doesn't fix it. Good luck.
going
I
on,
believe
and they
in you.
mainly were centering around
Protect
Ava
your
Chris
chest.
Tyson, one of my number one ops that I just absolutely just have no time for. Ava Chris Tyson, I think she's horrible. and the things that she has done. And also, I've had this full conversation again. I don't need to.
Why am I nodding, you ask? Remember how I always nag us and I'm like, if you're gonna have the audacity to have ops, at least pick people with Wikipedias that fucking link somewhere and don't, like, you know, at least pick a reputable op if you're going to dedicate yourself to having ops. Why is Adam getting an approving head nod with a sigh and a head shake? Don't have ops, it's not worth it. But secondly, if you're gonna have an op, at least this one links on Wikifuckingpedia. One day, maybe even on the DOJ.
Get into it again, but the people that are hiding transphobia or homophobia behind calling people like Ava Chris Tyson out won't be tolerated in my
And
comment section.
We see it when it happens.
Keemstar, where to begin? Now, Keemstar and Rosanna have this like.
Keem is a complex person who occasionally pops out with some bullshit that is really helpful, and occasionally does shit that I find generalizing and denigrating and demeaning others. People are complex and they do a lot of shit, generally a myriad of it. I have infinite faith in everyone to grow and develop once they learn and know and can put their time to do such a thing. Does it always pan out that way? Sometimes, but like I don't always have the time to like. I don't know if I'll be alive when some people learn that lesson. You know, meh. I just personally don't give a fuck as long as they try and grow. But you know,
weird back and forth where they like kind of like each other and then they kind of hate
I have
each
my
other and they kind of flip flop
articulable
back and forth. I
lines.
never know what's going on with them. Sometimes
And I love my lines being articulable because then if people don't listen when I say something like just be kind, I at least articulated what the steps are, what I want from people, how they can succeed, and what the conditions of failure might look like. So when I do look at them and call them a fucking failure, it's accurate, indignant as fuck, and fucking scathing because I can put all the deets in it.
I'll see that Keemstar is praising Rosanna. Sometimes I'll see he's like leading the way against her. I'll see that Rosanna's speaking nice about Keemstar, and then I'll see that she's like full throttle ahead coming for him. It's a lot of really weird back and forth. So Keemstar has had a lot to say about this Rosanna dog pack video, other than the allegations of CP, which, you know, were basically confirmed to not be true that they had said in their video. But also, Keemstar, through Drama Alert, has been making a lot of statements basically saying that...
Hold on. Did they delete an old video? I'm asking this, like, honestly, because my understanding is that they were saying that they believed a photo to be an underage Ivanka Trump at the age of 13. I don't believe they thought they were implicitly releasing, like, CSAM. I don't think that they intended to do that. I think that this is a, like, misquote of the situation. I feel like that's the case. Someone will correct me. Someone will be free. Someone will be free in a week. They'll tell me.
Mr. Beast leak work group chat turned out to just be not safe for work meme chat created by Ava Chris Tyson.
Which doesn't change it, seeing as it was like associated with the company that way.
Rosanna and Dogpack 404 tried to frame it as if they were sharing inappropriate memes in the actual Mr. Beast work chat. So Keemstar's full...
When it's exclusive to people who worked at the organization, have worked at the organization, and the screening is done based upon work information such as who is an employee of the company definitively, then it doesn't really matter. At that point, you've got, like, you know, a work thing now that you didn't want to be a work thing, but because of your actions, it is now a work thing. Good job! You made the fun chat about not work, about a work thing, by calling it a work thing, distributing it at work, possibly. If they distributed it at work, that also compounds it. And talking about in any capacity, work on it, thus sullying it and purging it of its true memocrity. Also, the whole when new members join a Telegram thing, is it always hidden? That isn't necessarily true. It's a setting you can set per each chat. Like, because I have one that is a robot that reads the news, or it really just goes to an RSS feed, and it posts the news for like a person and I actually turned the robot off because it was fucking irritating, and it's easier to just go read the fucking listings itself when I need to. Okay, so, however, but, like, you have to, and I didn't want the bot to see older things from the prior bot, because I was like, I don't think that's necessary. So I turned it off in that case, but sometimes you don't choose to. It's a person per person, group chat by group chat kind of thing. And also, the feds don't need like a backdoor. They misuse all those. They can literally send a subpoena. That's why you only hear senators talking about this and not the fucking actual federal law enforcement, by the way.
Angle is coming at it from the fact that it wasn't CP to begin with and that it wasn't a work chat. So that's the context.
Like, that, if you didn't know it, Telegram, the platform, takes a large benefit from that. A lot of people think it's implicitly encrypted when it is not. So a lot of people that go to distribute illegal material do so on that. They try to, right? And it gets them, like, it's already detectable by a hash. So they get just shut down really quick, like really, really quickly, because they don't understand the technology that they're using, because they didn't take time to read about how it works before they committed to it. So also, that's kind of handy. It's really handy. So Telegram does publish that pretty nicely, and they have a good record of getting rid of illegal shit, as to where Discord has a lot less transparency.
You need before we watch all of these videos that Keemstar has made.
Peace.
It's important to note that, because this is literally his main argument. Now, Rosanna and Dogpack have been saying that it was a work group chat, and they've been getting statements from people that were in it saying it was a work group chat.
I didn't start it.
For the sake of simplicity, I am saying that it was a work group chat, but on my own opinion, looking into it, it seemed to have been a meme chat that was created by Ava Chris Tyson that work conversations happened in until ultimately a work group chat was created. That is just my personal opinion on it from looking into all this stuff, and I've spent a couple days kind of deep diving into this. So, also, Rosanna, like I said, has had statements from people saying there was work things happening in the group chat, so obviously that is incredibly inappropriate for this mix match, but it does seem to have been a not safe for work meme chat that was created for that purpose by Ava Chris Tyson. That is not...
Again, the reason I can talk about this with a little bit more certainty is I've been around when a manager tried to make a not work chat that was going to be distributed amidst coworkers. And me being the community organizing bitch that I am, of course I wanted to like be helpful. So I was all for it. So when, you know, I had to like yell at an elitist person, that was hard, but fun and also gratifying. And, you know, wrangle people into it. Then we found out that because we limited it to, you know, coworkers and employees of the company, because we talked about anything that might be misconstrued as work, because we used our knowledge of who worked at the company to distribute it, that's when we started to net our problems. It wasn't that it was an official work chat sanctioned by HR. It's purely because a bunch of people who work together started talking about their work days together, started talking about, like, okay, it's just this company, right? Started talking about all this shit, distributing it at work. That's what put us in hot water. It wasn't ever a work chat. It was always us trying to be supportive of each other, like doing their start of the pandemic. That's all we were doing. And it was still shut down for those reasons. Because it ought to be. And that's the thing with, like, the size of the company. I do believe they're subject to regulation, inclusive of contractors that might, like, you know, blop them there.
Excusing it in any way, but it is just trying to give the context on where Keemstar is coming from here. I'm trying to be as fair as possible so that everyone can say their piece, and then I'll give my opinion on it. So that was really what started it. And then Keemstar went on to post some videos. We're going to start with this. I have to put his Twitter not on the screen whenever I'm scrolling through it because, oh my God, the kind of things he tweets are horrible. So we have Rosanna tweeting the following, saying, if you're wondering why Drama Alert and the Gunner gang all attack at the same time and constantly defend Mr. Beast, Keemstar, I tell Jimmy. So is quoting a message.
I'm tired of hearing the phrase paid opposition. I'm tired of hearing the phrase paid opposition. I understand it has a meaning. I'm tired of hearing it right now.
From Keemstar, and Keemstar says, Rosanna, I communicate with every major YouTuber, including you. That's why me and you are literally texting right now. Silly. So, also, Rosanna was in,
not true,
like, public live chats of, like, Nicholas Diorio's stream and stuff, and Keemstar was literally writing in there, being like, Rosanna, I'm texting you right now. So, he's basically trying to prove this point that they're talking privately as well as publicly, so that her argument of him talking about other people privately is not the same because he's talking to her. This is the argument he's making. I'm just trying to give everyone's point of view here. So, Keemstar had tweeted the following and said, Rosanna and Dogpack got caught lying again that it was a Mr. Beast work chat. They posted the screenshots on Twitter of a completely different chat or other screenshots of the meme chat that were definitely not work related at all.
And as we already addressed, this doesn't necessarily matter.
Just got exposed on a live stream. Rosanna responds, Keem, go to bed, you're drunk. And Keem responds, is this you? With this screenshot, which a lot of people are having a lot of issues with right now.
Yes, indeed, we are. This is a concern of ours. I don't feel it appropriate that they use their... I'm not moving. I don't find it appropriate that they use their photos for that, honestly. Like, they're child victims. I'm sorry, bro. Like, sell your shit some other way. Sling it a different way. Like... And with everyone else, and this included, will be critical of the things that they do.
It is basically all the different thumbnails that Rosanna Pansino has made for her YouTube video, in which they talk about being alleged.
Does Ro have someone editing for her? We don't know. Would this have, like, stood up? Should there be a process about this? Probably. I really feel like Ro needs to have a process for this shit.
CP, which we know there wasn't, in these work group chats, which people are saying we're not.
They didn't say it was CP. They said it was an underage photo of Ivanka Trump, if memory serves. They said that it was in a transparent shirt. I'm trying to remember what they said. In contrast to, like, the misinformation as well. Memory fucking serves.
Not work group chats. It's just a lot of mess going on. But people are using the screenshot
translucent
as a way of like,
you can see through the top apparently.
Creating so many different thumbnails for a topic that has to do with like CP in order to like, you know what I mean? So this is one of his arguments, I guess, and he's showing that there is one, two.
I could see a rebuttal being you want it to get exposure and be seen and people to be aware, and you need it to be impactful and resonate with a new audience that doesn't already know your current claims and isn't a part of the like read-in community. I could see that being a counter to it.
3, 4, 5.
Now that I
guess,
go fishing,
or I don't know, three options. Yeah, three options.
Three options change between the two.
In which one of them says she's 13,
Two
and
of
then
them
it says
say that.
he knew in all capitals about Mr. Beast with the she's 13, and obviously we know that the photo was not of a 13-year-old, it was of an 18-year-old Ivanka Trump. So basically he's making this point of like, why do you have so many thumbnails, you know, that are about such a serious topic, right? So moving along, we have Drama Alert was tweeting out Rosanna Pansino and Dogpack got caught lying again.
I will go digging for policy for you all any day. I will let other motherfuckers yield me info at the end of that trail.
Blah, 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 blah. Rosanna doubled down claiming it was a work group chat with not safe for work memes, but new screenshots show it was just renamed to Mr. Beast main and only used a few times. So there's this incredibly long back and forth, right, on Twitter that is happening. And I know a lot of people in my video yesterday were really confused as to why I had made a video that was kind of calling Dogpack out in a way. But if you're not on Twitter, you're not really getting like daily updates on this thing. And I can understand as a YouTube point of view when you only see Rosanna's video and the comment section being incredibly positive on that's your only take on the situation going on.
I don't have Twitter, but I do occasionally troll through Reddit, and stuff from Twitter that needs to surface gets surfaced. Like, I become apprised. It's fine. I still can't get a hold of YouTube or Twitch if I need help, though. So if anyone happens to have a Twitter, You know what to do. If something comes up, I'll need to beg you for help.
But when you're in Twitter
Cool
seeing
beans.
everything going on,
Thanks.
and a lot of, leaks going on and people speaking up and other people speaking against that, like, you get a broader understanding of it. So my purpose in this is showing you what is going on Twitter right now.
Twitter
And
versus with Adam.
yeah, they
Oh my
have these
gosh.
screenshots that are showing that
It's breaking me that Adam is basically doing Twitter versus today. That's
it
nice.
was just a meme chat that was created into a work one, and then Rosanna subsequently posted screenshots of workers saying that, well, it was a work group chat, and I think in conclusion I'm coming to the fact that it was a meme chat that work conversations happened in, and then an official work chat was created or something. That's my take on it, but it's very,
Yeah.
very, very muddled.
It was a meme chat distributed using work hardware or distributed using work knowledge that featured only work people that talked about it being a work thing, even as a joke. Not everyone knows it's a fucking joke. You have to hold that lens.
Rosanna Pansino reacting in the live stream after getting exposed for lying about Mr. Beast's work chat. So this was a Nicholas
Not to be
DeOrio.
too scathing to Jimmy's mum in this one, but this one would be actually a good way to assess the responsibility of the Human Resources Department at the Mr. Beast company, because response to this issue would be the kind of thing you're looking for in further critique. How do they handle misappropriation of work information? Like, you know,
Stream.
Take
And
note.
Rosanna was, and it happened really late at night. I was watching it too because everyone was tweeting it to me to watch. Basically, Nicholas DeOrio and all those guys were making this live stream saying that Rosanna and Dogpack were lying. And then Rosanna was in the chat defending herself. And then Keemstar was in the chat basically saying, Rosanna, I'll call in to the stream if you call in and we can get to the bottom of this and figure out if it's actually true or whatever. So here's some of the comments that Rosanna left on that live stream. She said, the chat is dead after dozens of P-word memes. Got him. Crazy to see this corner of the internet defend P-word memes. Where's your master Keemstar? I wanted to see Keemstar. She goes on to say, where's your daddy Keem? We wanted daddy Keem. She goes
I'm
on to
gonna
say,
read this
did
after.
Keem give you permission to talk about this? Another message. You say stop. Another one. Grown man.
I get it. Nope, this is mine. Rose says, this chat is dead after dozens of pedo memes. Got 'em. Crazy to see this corner of the internet defend pedo memes, says Ro. Ro further says, where's your master, Keemstar? I wanted to see Keemstar. Be careful with that master word, Ro. Don't go throwing that around. Yeesh. You know what happened to Salt Stack? Ooh, fucking pissed. Alright. And system CTL or system D and system sysnet V. Both of them too. Okay, anyways. Did King give you permission to talk about this? Ro further says, everyone let's summon Kim. Kim. Rose then says, when I say Kim, you say star. Kim, star! Okay, cool. Ro then says, and has been enlarged and enhanced and let's summon Kim. Ro then says, drama alert doesn't count. We want Kim. Ro then says, my feet pics are all over WikiFeet. Enjoy.
My feet pics are all over WikiFeet. Enjoy. Another one. Watching grown men say a meme chat is the safe place to post P-word memes with coworkers is wild. Another one.
Why is WikiFeet a thing?
They're literally talking about work in the work.
I will burn the whole planet faster than the tech bros with fucking Dolly and OpenAI, goddammit. I will glass this shit clean. I jest, but goddammit.
Chat. Another one. As far as I'm concerned, these P-word memes shared with Mr. Beast are fine because reasons, basically saying that people defending it. And she goes, uh-oh, another one. Did you just draw attention to your own leaked work chats where you guys constantly attack women? Another one. Keem, why'd you share our private convo? You promised me you wouldn't. Another one. I only listen to Keem because DeOrio only listens to Keem. Another one. You can make as many sexist jokes as you want. Gunnar? Another one.
Why are
Isn't
you bringing
Keem like
DeOrio
73
into
years
this?
old?
Why are you bringing DeOrio into that? Like, no, DeOrio had some takes, but I don't think it's like from Keem takes.
Another one. Thanks for getting one more insult in. Do you have any more insults beside demonic and snake, or is that your full vocabulary?
I think I remember the stream.
So that was a live stream that was happening, and it was very, very, very messy to watch happen. I was watching that in live time, and it was, I think, bad for everyone, if I'm being honest. I felt cringed by everyone involved, if I'm just being completely honest with you. So we go on, and Keemstar posted the following video.
Now, I'm the first to say a cringe thing when I'm being salty. Like, I've said, like, what? I've said, what, a website exists? Ooh, let me go glass the earth. So, I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm not one to talk, but god damn it.
Let's get to this. It is called Mr. Beast Rosanna Pansino Dogpack 404.
Do you think that was, like,
Ladies
Ninja
and
Smoke to
gentlemen,
get
I
everyone
just feel like I need to
distracted who
speak
likes
on
the
this.
feet?
Recently, I've been defending Mr. Beast because there's been crazy false allegations put out on him by Rosanna and Dogpack. And in return, Dogpack, Rosanna, and their supporters are trying to push some narrative that I'm a bad father. And the reason why I'm a bad father
Is he wearing a goddamn Social Blade shirt?
is because Chris Tyson supported the CPR to Shabman,
Ava.
who drew my daughter at age 8 in a sexual matter. And
Middle
because
names
of that, I
are
should be
weird to call
canceling
people
Mr.
by.
Beast.
Like, you only call people by their middle fucking name when they have, like, you know, Ava's on the fucking path there. But then it's like, well, we only call people by their middle name when they have heads in the freezer, you know? Just saying.
Calling him out.
It's a little weird otherwise.
Well,
There's no heads in the freezer. Ease up on that.
And they're trying to rewrite history. They're
Yeah.
literally trying to rewrite history. Here it is right here back in July of this year. Chris Tyson supported the cartoon CP artist Shadman that drew my daughter at age 8 in a sexual manner. This is a known fact. Privately, me and Chris Tyson even had a conversation about this roughly a month ago, and it still
is
upsets me.
known
This is not
and
misinformation.
disgusted.
This is a fact. That tweet has
Disgusting,
12
rather.
million views. And then there's more supporting evidence, right? I'm talking about
And defense
misinformation
of it
about
is
Chris
actually
Tyson,
just egregious.
how that is false, because at the time there was a lot of misinformation.
Ava Chris Tyson,
This
but
is
we're
true.
dealing with Keemstar here.
Even more, exposing the Reddit.
Thank you, Adam.
I called this out publicly.
I called out your
And I got way more
mom.
views than any of y'all did.
She was quite
And this is at a time where people were
feisty. Hold on.
Defending Chris Tyson.
I
I was the
like the
one
way you
that got the
cry.
motherfucker kicked out and off the
I
internet.
like the way
Because not only did I
you
make this public post about it,
dream
but I also
about
got in
it.
contact with Mr. Beast and voiced
like
my concerns.
the
And Mr.
way
Beast got rid of Chris Tyson for it.
that
And I'm very fucking grateful.
wench.
I have maintained
I don't mean Kim. I just
online
mean the world
that
right
the
now.
worst thing about Mr. Beast
I'm
and
not
all
gonna.
this, all the exposed stuff that's going
Would
on,
not give Keem
is
shit
his
for this one,
friendship with Chris
honestly.
Tyson and that he knew
This is like-
Chris Tyson was into this creepy sexual stuff. Mr. Beast clearly knew.
There are parts
Maybe he
that I will
wasn't paying
grouse about.
attention. Maybe he didn't know every little thing. Of course,
Adam
he didn't
already
know every
did.
little thing. But he knew enough to
So, you
know,
know.
hey, this guy probably shouldn't be in my company. And it took me,
Device
and it took
number
a
3.
private phone call of me complaining for action to happen. And I get it. And I get it. It should have happened way faster than that.
Create event. Ignore
But
note off.
even though this happened, right? I'm not gonna let Rosanna and Dogpack and all these other people just make up lies. You know, they came out and said CP was being spread in a Mr. Beast work chat, and it wasn't a work chat. It was a meme chat created by Chris Tyson. There was no CP sent back and forth. They lied about that. They lied when they said Mr. Beast was sending a pedo anime to Chris Tyson. It wasn't a pedo anime.
Explain.
Two wrongs don't make a right. And not only are you trying to slander and defame Mr. Beast, now you're trying to slander and defame me, acting like I'm a bad dad and I didn't speak up. And like, bro, me and my daughter are the victim in this situation.
That I'll
And you're
agree
trying to
with.
slander me and defame me just because I didn't go along with your false narrative? Fuck
Okay.
you, Rosanna.
I had to
and
give us
fuck
our,
you,
like,
Dogpack. You guys are
side to
actually
side.
garbage humans. Take accountability for your actions. You got this shit wrong. Admit it and fucking move on with your life. And if you want to come out with more allegations, make sure they're fucking true. You garbage humans.
Don't call people garbage. Don't ever call people garbage. No, don't. I'll just look at you. I'll miss and push a wrong button several times. on the wrong layer of the goddamn fucking MIDI controller, but I will stare at you. Oh, I have to look at you first. God damn it. Even knowing that I'm looking into someone's eyes is like viscerally disturbing me. So I just want you to know, don't call people garbage or else I will disturb both of us. I will cringe you and me with eye contact. G. Okay, good. Don't call people garbage. What? I'm not getting off of it. It's a valid fucking point, and I believe myself to be well and truly in the fuckballs right. So, you know.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Yikes. Okay, moving.
Take accountability for your dad, and I didn't speak up, and like, bro, me and my daughter are the victim in this situation. And you're trying to slander me and defame me just because I didn't go along with your false narrative? Fuck you, Rosanna, and fuck you, Dogpack. You guys are actually garbage humans. Take accountability for your actions. You got this shit wrong. Admit it. And fucking move on with your life. And if you want to come out with more allegations, make sure they're fucking true. You garbage humans.
I'm waiting for it to capture the video, but it's not.
Yikes.
I hope Adam gets at my point too.
Okay, moving
It's a consistent
along,
bugbear.
we have...
Oh, there we go. Captured.
I'm pretty sure another one here. Yeah, we do. We have another one here, which we're going to get to really quickly. So, there's a lot going on here. We have this from Tea Party Crasher, and it says, recently a group of commentary creators swarmed around a particular drama and a particular creator at Rosanna Pansino in order to discredit her and downright bully her for speaking up against Mr. Beast. The same people that did this thing to her a year ago, the same people that did the same thing to her, they did it last year. Here's the full. And it's screenshots from, remember the group chat the Dogpack like posted, and he was like, look, everyone that's against, or that's pro Mr. Beast against Rosanna's in a group chat scheming together. And then I was like, well, no, bitch, because even I was in it. Even like Rich Lux, like literally every single commentary and drama channel got added to this group chat against their fucking will, and most of us did never write in it. So much so that we got kicked out of it because, you know, we never partook in it. So I just find that really funny. But anyway, Rosanna goes on to tweet, just to be clear, at Keemstar told me on a call months ago.
Is that the big ass group chat that I never got to the bottom of yet? Hold on, is that actually that? Hold on, I wanted more. Adam, thank you. Make it make sense. Rewind these. Rewind these. Tab. I'm not offline, Reddit. Go fuck yourself. Okay, hold on. The recorders swarmed around the
Really funny. But anyway, Rosanna goes on to tweet, just to be clear.
I'll set the speed back to like whatever. Regular. I'll set the speed back to Reggie. Hold on. Boop. There you go. I have too many tabs. I'm like a goober. Hold on. Context clues me.
Keemstar told me on a call months ago that him and Mr. Beast have done business together and have made millions together. He would not disclose what business they do. I'm always willing to have an honest, good faith, private conversation with anyone. Keem promised me keeping conversations private is his golden rule. Keem immediately shared our private conversation with his Gunner gang, despite promising me he wouldn't. This group will be attacking me for the foreseeable future, just as they did last year. All this is shown in leaked messages from their group chat, Tea Party Chat. It is in...
Oop, wrong tab.
Explain to you what went down today. My Salvo Pancakes here, the digital Jesus people are calling me. Let me explain to you what went down today. My Salvo Forever Twitter account got unbanned. I logged into it and I see I have access to a group chat that contains Keemstar, Nicholas Diorio, Augie RFC, Willie Mack, come on Willie, Dumpy, Ziley Gets Real, Kristen Ark, Mudahar, Adam McIntyre, Paige Christie, all the usual suspects. I go into it, I'm scrolling, screen recording everything. I have a screen recording of an entire group chat for an entire year with some of the biggest YouTubers in this space and on the platform. and have proof of Keemstar taking credit for my deplatforming on YouTube and Twitter. He would ask his lackeys to
Easy
remind
clap.
him to flag my account. They would send my new Twitter account. He would post it when it would get banned, like I'm some sort of savannah lion from Africa that he kills and stuffs and he puts on his wall as some sort of trophy.
Okay. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Someone finally gives clarity. It's been a while. I'm not really offline. It can go fuck itself. Okay, hold on. Because I haven't checked back in like a little bit. Nope, I haven't been back in a bit. It's still got, like, people who were active can be critiqued for shit they did, you know? Like, deadass. People who were active can be critiqued for the shit that they did. However, clarity. At long last. Thank you, Adam. Champion of the people. Hero
In my
to us
opinion,
all.
that Keem's reporting and opinions are directly influenced by this undisclosed working relationship with Mr. Beast. While their partnership may have been theorized for many years, he confirmed it to me over the phone. So, Keem, will you finally fully disclose your professional relationship with
Do you
Keem?
mean what Adam is
Sadly,
saying
I
about
think you'll simply
Keemstar?
deny it, but we both
Or someone
know
else?
what the truth is.
I
So,
think
someone said, man, you really owned Keem. By the
I
way, what is
agree
your
with
target
you.
age demographic?
I think
Rosanna,
there's
she says, my
context, though,
demographic has grown up with me.
that
They're
you
not
might
young
be
adults.
missing.
I'm really looking forward to entertaining a new era with them. So,
Like,
anyways, Mr. Beast responds to
you know, I
this-
refuse to just accuse people of
Keemstar
shit that I
responds to
can't
this.
generally,
Takes a
like, hear them
piss.
say with their own chest.
Right.
But I believe there's context that we're missing if your critique is to Adam in the last couple
In
minutes.
business with Mr. Beast. What I told you is that I sold my management company to Mr. Beast's management company. He doesn't own his management company. His managers own his management company, and he's no longer even with that management company or managers anymore. I sold my management company to the company that used to manage Mr. Beast. I have no business with Mr. Beast. I hope this clears the air now. Now you can stop spinning this false narrative that Mr.
I need to get
Beast
game
and
audio
Keemstar are in
routed.
business, and that's why I'm defending him.
One
I'm
sec.
defending him, Rosanna,
Give me
is
a
because
sec.
you tried to put out to the
Give me
internet
a sec.
that he's file and then he's in a
Sorry.
work chat, which isn't a work chat, and they're sending CP, which wasn't CP. You guys lied and got it wrong. Quit coping and making up fucking bullshit.
Where's my
the
sound
reason
for
why
my game?
Keemstar is defending Mr. Beast is because they're in business. It's
Weird.
not true. It is not true, and that's not what I told you. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, and I don't know if she ever responded to this. I'm trying to see if she responded to this. I don't think she did. Sorry, I'm looking on her Twitter right now. No, I don't think she responded to that. She ended up posting a video on Logan Paul right after that. So I think she kind of like shifted a little bit away from the topic of Keemstar. I'm just
Oops,
looking here.
I
I
forgot where
think
we're
that
going.
may be everything. I think that may be everything. For now.
Oops. I forgot how to play.
Dear Dog Pack 404.
Oh, is this a different one? Oh, there's a third one. I think.
Dangerous game.
Oh, wow, this is a different one. Okay.
Dangerous,
have not seen
dangerous.
Dog Pack 404
Dangerous
and Rosanna.
game.
Your blind hatred for Mr. Beast
Your
has set you up for the
blind
biggest L
hatred
of
has
2024.
set you up
You guys,
for
over the last 24 hours,
an
tried to convince the
L.
entire internet
I'm so
that Mr.
bad
Beast
I keep
and Chris
healing
Tyson in a
myself,
work chat
'cause I
were
can't
sharing
jump.
CP.
Seems
That's a
like
heavy,
I'm
heavy
sucking a
allegation.
lot.
You even came out with a statement that you
I am,
reported Mr.
Oops.
Beast and Chris Tyson in their work chat to the
There we go.
FBI to investigate the CP. I knew something was wrong right away when
Sorry, Vess,
Rosanna
did you mean
used
the
alleged CP
thing that Adam said?
in her thumbnail.
I'm sorry
In
if you-
fact,
I
she A/B
got you or
tested
something
it
at a
to see
bad
which
time.
thumbnail would perform the best. And now we're getting updates.
My
that it
point being,
wasn't
it's not.
CP at all.
I think it. I have
We're
been.
getting updates that it wasn't a work chat.
I
It was a
haven't-
meme chat created by Chris Tyson. And also, the
There's
anime, how
validity
you
here.
described the anime got exposed. And you misrepresented what the anime
It needs
was
to be
about, and that's why
paused,
the entire
but
anime
there's validity
community is
here.
coming after you.
There we go.
This
That
whole
was it, too.
video and all these allegations were designed to destroy Mr. Beast's career and his reputation online. And they were false. The whole thing. You guys are quickly becoming an enemy of the YouTube community. If you're gonna go and put this false information out and try to label someone as a potential predator
Hydra.
or
Hydra.
a pedo with false information, you're an
Hydra.
enemy to the entire community.
Oops, wrong one.
I understand, Rosanna, that you have a beef with Mr. Beast. I get it, right? And Dogpack, he's using this as a way to like boost his career. But how many times has Dogpack been forced to walk back statements that he made and apologize and oops, I got this wrong? Rosanna, you made claims that there were broken bones in the Beast games. That turned out to be not true. You guys are playing a fucking dangerous, dangerous game where you could be sued for defamation, slander, because you are attempting to ruin this man's reputation and career. But even worse than that, you're becoming the bad guys in our community. This is not good.
I forgot how to play because I
not just
thought
Mr. Beast an
Been a minute.
apology. You owe all of us an apology.
Twitch has an ad
Y'all
going on
lied to
right
us.
now. They're busy. They seem to be bunged up
Oi, 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 oi.
in the butthole.
All right, we will leave it there. I wanted to give you all of the damn updates. Again, the reason I think this is important is because I'm making videos where I'm talking about things that are happening off of YouTube, and like yesterday, no one knew what the hell I was talking about. So I was like, okay, let me give you a little bit of context. If you're not on Twitter, which if you're not, God bless you. I am so jealous of you.
You should be jealous. I
just
avoid
so
it
you know
like
what
the
is going on, because I
fuck
think it's important to kind of keep up to date, where it doesn't just seem like Rosanna posts a video and then like I've made a video and you're like, well, where are you making all this video? Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot happening in between that isn't happening on YouTube. There's live
Or it's in
streams that are
YouTube
happening
live
on
chat.
different platforms. You know, there's just full-on threads that are happening. There's just a lot going on.
There's a lot. It's a lot.
So we'll leave
lot,
it there.
lot.
I just wanted to give you the other perspective because I think it's only fair to show what everyone is saying. That is Keemstar. He's being very vocal against Rosanna and Dogpack. Please let me know your opinion down below. We'll talk about this. I really, really, really appreciate you being here. Again, tour tickets are on sale down below. And my second
let me get
channel
you the link again.
is also down below. Go subscribe and go watch. I will see you in my next one. I hope you're all doing very well, and goodbye.
This is it. We're just hours away from Election Day, and already about 80 million Americans have cast their ballots in early voting. Vice President Harris is focusing today's efforts in the critical battleground state of Pennsylvania. Those 19 electoral votes will likely be essential to either candidate's path to victory. Yesterday, she tried to reassure people that their vote matters while calling out her opponent's rhetoric.
I would ask, in particular, people who have not yet voted, to not fall for his tactic, which I think includes suggesting to people that if they vote, their vote won't matter. Suggesting to people that somehow the integrity of our voting system is not intact so that they don't vote. And again, I think that it is a tactic. It is meant to distract.
My ID got lost.
And Harris is bringing out the
I'm
star
sad.
power to
I
wrap
like
up her
local
last hours
elections
on the
more
campaign
than I
trail.
like breathing.
Speakers include Oprah Winfrey, Fat Joe, Ricky Martin, as well as Lady Gaga.
I get
who
to be a
posted this
nerd about
message on
local
Instagram
fucking
ahead of the
people's voting
event.
records.
It's time
And,
to
like,
get ready to vote. I'll see you guys in Pennsylvania.
Meanwhile,
You
former
know,
President
I
Trump
get
is
to be
also
critical.
on the campaign trail, stopping
Hey,
in
Russ.
several battleground states. Trump started the day in North Carolina, a state he narrowly won in the 2020 election. From there,
North
he's heading to
Carolina.
Pennsylvania before ending the night in Michigan. In Raleigh, the former president gave his supporters a last-minute push to vote.
This is really the end of a journey, but a new one will be starting, and that's the one we've wanted to partake in, which is basically to make America great again. And now we'll have a chance to do it after today. Hopefully, everything will work out well. We're way leading. All we have to do is close it out. We have to close it out.
The latest CBS News Battleground Tracker polling shows the race is nearly in a dead heat in all of the most sought-after battleground states. Let's bring in CBS News campaign reporter Erin Navarro, who's in Allentown, Pennsylvania, following the Harris campaign. Erin, the vice president is focusing her entire last day on the trail in Pennsylvania. Why did her campaign make that choice?
Lindsay,
My ID getting lost has been a big fucking low. From everything to like just getting to medical care to what have you. Like it's been a chore.
Going into today.
Definitely
They are
a
showing
chore.
confidence that they can keep the blue wall, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. But Pennsylvania has been the toughest state for her so far. In polling, including our polls, it's been tied for many weeks now. It's been tied between herself and former President Trump, as this is a huge, complex state. Another reason, though, is that they need huge election turnout in this state in particular. Pennsylvania, compared to other battleground states, tend to see their voters come out on election day itself, doing all the events here to remind people in Pittsburgh and Philly and everyone in between to come out to vote is part of the reason why she's spending so much time here today.
What is the vice president's closing message?
A theme of unity. And interestingly enough, in her rally in Lansing, Michigan last night, Donald Trump's name was not brought up at all. There's a sign behind me that says "A President for All." It's part of how Harris is looking to incorporate as many Republicans as she can get, in addition to her base, as she promises to appoint a Republican to the cabinet, to have a bipartisan council of advisors, really
You
trying to
should
get as
try to
many
just get rid
people
of
into her
partisanship
coalition,
and just have
similar to
people.
what Biden did in 2020
But
for
you
the
know,
election.
yeah, do the
We've
intermediary
seen the
thing.
Harris
You
campaign
have
bring
to.
out a bunch of stars in the final weeks of her campaign. What do you hear on the trail? Are they able to
Power went
move the
out.
needle for undecideds?
I might lose network connection really fast. That's power gone out.
After they see these artists and see Vice President Harris speak, they say that they were going to come anyways to see Harris, and that the fact that she's in their town, they want to see the candidate. But it's certainly a boost to bring.
Okay, hey, so we get this out of the way. Hi. It would appear that I have tumultuous weather going on right now. And if I get disconnected, I'll be back when I can be. Let's see. If I get disconnected, I'll be back as soon as I can. In the event that I lose power and can't get back on tonight, I'll probably be on Discord and I'll say hi. I'm gonna make sure my Steam Deck is charged just in case, because I'm honestly, if power goes out and I still have that, I can play more Dark Souls. Like, you know. All right, let's sit through the news and then we'll do that. How about that? Cool beans. Okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fine. Mighty fine choice, bitch tits. Mighty fine choice. The bitch titch is strong in this one.
I don't know if it'll necessarily turn the
There, I'll stop
needle
shitting on myself.
or change how people are looking to vote, but it'll certainly get people more engaged, the base of the Democratic Party more engaged in this process, in voting, and coming to these events.
Erin Navarro, thank you.
Tummy.
For more on the Trump campaign's final push, let's bring in Olivia Rinaldi, who is in Reading. Olivia, this rally was supposed to start at 2. It was pushed to 3. What's the latest?
Yeah, good to be with you, Lindsay. This rally, as you mentioned, was supposed to start at 2 p.m. Trump took the stage.
Reading had the
a little
most
bit
Klans
after
members
3
that I've met
o'clock,
of
but
any
it started
place in
earlier
Cali.
Today when we were in rally, he was about an hour late, a little bit over an hour late there, which is pushing
In
back
California,
the schedule for this
not
entire day.
the other
We still
Reading.
have 2 more stops to go. He's on stage right now behind me in Reading. He
Don't-
will then be heading
don't ask.
to Pittsburgh after this for an evening rally, and
Don't
we're
ask.
having a very, very late
Just
evening
don't
rally
ask.
tonight in Grand
This
Rapids,
is
Michigan.
this
So
is
you can
Reading
imagine
a
what this is
different
doing to the
place.
rest of the
Okay,
schedule today, given
it's
how
just
late
that
we are
like
just for
you
this
say
first
a word
stop and
and
what the
I
first
go
2
to like
stops,
things about the
rather,
place
but
or
we're
the
ending
word.
tonight in Grand Rapids. I do want to
My
mention
brain
that
just does word
this is the third
association.
time
Fuck
where Trump will
yourself.
be ending his campaign, his presidential campaign in Grand Rapids. That's in Kent County, Michigan, and it's the purplest of purplest counties. And it's really been an indicator for the last several presidential cycles. Whoever wins Kent County wins the whole thing. So Trump really wants to make it there by the end of the night to give his final pitch to those
They
voters as
listen
they're
to
waiting to see him.
reason, so
What can you tell us about his final
You know.
message? What are we hearing from him today?
It's been a lot of standard fare with the former president, talking about his no tax on tips policy, no tax on Social Security, talking about immigration. Although
You
we've
can
had
be
a
proud
little
I
bit of
get
what
through
he
to
likes to
people.
call the weave during his
Then eat my
rally.
butthole.
His rally in Raleigh, rather, he started talking about
Sure.
First Lady Melania Trump, saying that she does not quite like politics, talking about Elon Musk and what he's doing to
We
the
were having
space,
frame loss, so I tried to fix it.
industry,
I turned off
talking about
deblocking.
NASA as well. So not always staying on message, which is typical for the former president, but they're calling it the weave of him weaving out stories and bringing it all back to his policies for 2024.
I might
but
do
mostly
it
standard fare for
scene
him there.
dependent.
We're here in Reading, and I do want to point out that this is a county where Trump actually improved from 2016 to 2020. He
That's a different
outpaced
Reading,
himself
like I
there,
said.
got bigger
Not
voter
the same
margins
Reading.
in those 4
Okay,
years.
now
So
I
it's
have
one of
frame
the
loss
places
in the game,
close to Philadelphia where he's really trying to churn out that
but not in
vote,
other
get
stuff.
these people excited. But I do want
I
to
still
note
have
there are a
power.
lot of empty seats here in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is
Yeah.
a late afternoon rally on a Monday afternoon, but with just one day until the election, Lindsay, it's pretty notable.
Where will Trump be watching the returns tomorrow? And has he announced any formal planned speeches on election night?
So we just heard from Jason Miller, his senior advisor with
Happened
the Trump
again.
campaign, but there's no plans currently for Trump to speak on election night. There have been discussions, perhaps that could happen, but as of right now, no plans for that.
Sorry.
Trump will be at Mar-a-Lago, where he'll be watching the results come in. He's expected to vote at some point tomorrow. We'll be getting back to West Palm Beach pretty late after this long day of campaigning, so he will vote tomorrow, then watch the results come in at Mar-a-Lago, and then we could potentially see him tomorrow night, depending on what the results say and what we're learning late in the evening. Lindsay?
Olivia Rinaldi, thank you.
Well, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Homie
good
uploaded
night,
this
whatever
yesterday,
it is
and I
for
didn't
you.
see it yet.
It's currently 12:15 in the
Give me a sec.
afternoon here for me.
Getting the
here
link.
in amazing, wonderful Canada land. My igloo is slowly being built in the backyard. As
Igloo?
you know, we have to transfer our
Igloo
belongings from the
BC
house
is
to the
being
glue.
built.
You know, basically around now, you want to get it done probably like early November, just to make sure you're ready for, you know, the winter ahead. Because, you know, the winters do get pretty fierce here in
Sorry,
Canada.
I'm just a silly
We
goose.
lost a few family
One sec.
members last year to the cold, you know.
Oh, honey.
You guys don't know this, but, you know, the
We
winter
lose
is
people
coming.
here,
That
but
actually
it
came
doesn't
from
make it
Canada.
better.
Yeah, every winter we have to fight off the hordes of the undead. Or else,
Well, that's
yeah, it's
not why we
basically
lose
it.
people here.
No one talks about
It's the
it
cold.
because, well, you know, we're
It's
just
the
so damn
sudden
good
cold
at it.
and people being
So,
dishoused, not having
yeah,
proper
we're almost
support
ready
systems.
here. But anyway, I thought I would give you guys an update on Anaconda Sin before I have to start transferring everything over to the glue. So, yeah, let's take a look. She's posted some new TikToks, and they're
trying
pretty
to
hard
launch
to watch.
I'm trying to launch the chat inside of trying to launch our little on-screeny chat because it's being a fucking fuckfish. Give me a second. I might just restart StreamerBot. I think it got like troubled in its reconnection process. Everything else worked out. Okay, cool. That oh, come on, load yourself. Load, Rapscallion. Load, you rogue. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you, you fucking rogue. You rapscallion. You vagabond, you. You mighty, mighty goober. Okay, hi. Oop. I know I'm trying to, like, do stuff again that is really petty, but for the stream. So you have to tolerate me because, I said so. And it's fun. And you want to. There you go.
It's really nothing too major, but you guys wanted an update on Anaconda Sin, and I'm gonna fucking give it to you, even if it's boring as shit. So, yeah, trigger warning, it's Anaconda Sin, so, you know, you never know what the fuck she's gonna say, right? Let's get into it.
I said link and I didn't give you the link.
There goes the
Spend time with them. Be around them. Don't just ground them all the time to the room. Don't be a dissociated parent. Don't be a dysfunctional parent. It's going to have a negative effect at them as an adult. Make sure they have a good relationship with both parents.
This seems like
as they grow
no
up,
shit, duh.
so that they don't grow up
But this person had a
depressed
very hard time.
and feeling like they wasn't wanted.
And this might be them reconciling with their
Spend time with
experiences. It doesn't excuse what they have chosen to
So
do
when
with
you're
their
average,
time,
you're able to raise a
which
child.
is predate
You
upon
have the
people.
opportunity Have that
admit
best
to
bond
it,
relationship with them.
inclusive of their brother
I gave my child up for adoption to give
and their
them a better
father,
life,
who is getting
'cause I'm
older.
disabled. I don't have that relationship with my daughter because I couldn't do it. Make sure you properly educate them so they don't wind up a single parent one day, having to give the kid up for adoption.
My mom was a single parent because she was educated
Jesus
properly
Christ. Okay, so there is
and
obviously
avoided
a
an
lot to
abuser.
unpack here. For those of you that don't know,
Just saying.
I don't know if I mentioned it before. She has
Respect.
a kid. Anaconda Sin herself has a child. She gave it up because she does not think she can take care of it, and she also wanted nothing to do with it. Let me preface this. It was more about that she wanted nothing to do with the kid than that she couldn't take care of it. You know what I mean? A lot of people could probably take. I don't think she should have taken care of the kid. Personally, I feel like that's the best outcome for the kid. Is that it has nothing ever to do with their mom, because obviously their mom is a deplorable, disgusting human being who, we all want nothing to do with. But I just think it's kind of, pathetic that she's out
predated
here
on their
posting shit,
brother
saying,
and their father at
This is
this
how you
point.
should parent, when she herself willingly gave
Their
up
sister's
her
taking
own
care of their
child.
baby.
Now, for the average person,
They don't
obviously
speak
there are a
about
million
much.
reasons why you may have to do so.
They seem to not be on the
but
internet
yeah,
and
let's
not be like
honest here.
posting
It's
the
definitely
child's
for the
life away,
best
so
that
that's
Anaconda Sin is
respectable.
not raising her child. It's. I think
We're glad that the person who's taking custody of the child is not like doing shit to put them at more risk.
You never know.
Ooh,
New shit could
invaded.
come out some point within the next few months or years or whenever that she may have more info on her. So, yeah, fuck, I don't know. I just think it's fucked up that she's talking about how to raise kids when she herself couldn't do it. You know what I mean? But like I said, it's definitely for the best that she did not raise that kid.
I see them. They have the cloaky thing on.
Oh my god!
They're letting me avoid
dude.
aggro. This is
Oh.
way too easy. They're helping me. They're hooking a goober up.
Well,
shit. Okay, let's get it.
It won't
Alright
go
then.
up. Hopefully, it won't go up like
Make my day, punk.
You know, just
I
don't
just
go out of the
overlocked
room all the
in.
time.
We're locked
Let her
in.
be like girly and feminine. You know, raise her to be a lady. Having boys over all the time in elementary school, and all the neighborhood boys want to hang out with her, doesn't really help in your future. Doing a chore chart and trying to get them to do chores so they can earn a prize, like somewhere to go or something like that. But then she's only gonna wind up doing them because she knows she's going to get the prize in the end, rather than doing it for the right reason. And it's going to carry on into adulthood. But she's only ever motivated to do anything for others if it involves something she gets out of it. Taking them to a buffet all the damn time as a kid. Spoiling them as a child. It might be cute and awesome when they're a kid, but one day they're going to grow up and they're going to be depressed because all of it's going to stop.
When I was a child, I just got annoyed that people tried to buy my affection.
They
I thought it was deplorable and was like, I don't support this.
Like me. And all the things that went wrong
I
with
see them.
raising me, and I'm 30 years old, and I have a disability. Just throwing it out there.
But I kind of
so
need
that you
them
can
to
be
come
aware.
here.
Being overly protective of them or being too strict with them, and they only wind up more curious and wanting to do those things they're not supposed to do because it's some big secret. Why is it so bad? And it makes it more exciting to the idea of doing them. Strict parents create the best liars. Do you rather them know they're doing it and tell them effectively and tell them the facts about how they can be safe, about the choices they're making? Or would you rather them do it behind your back without you knowing where they are and what they're doing? They're going to do it regardless.
I mean, a person who does things that we
They're gonna
can
be
condemn can also be right. Like,
don't
Sneeko
give them
says
a
some
computer at
very
12 years
valid anti-prejudice shit here and there,
parents did me.
and then tries to
Unlimited
advocate for
access
people
to
having the ability
internet
to marry
hours on end.
13-year-olds.
As if it's your babysitter.
Right.
It's not really the
People are
best
complex.
way for a child
Brother.
to learn.
Yo, you
Don't
almost
use
got it.
religion
Come on.
To manipulate your child into doing what you want. Using the scare tactic of, you're gonna go to, if you don't behave, It's gonna create a negative light and view on God. Dragging them to church and making them go. It's gonna later make them resent and run away from and push them away from God. So then they'll put on this fake persona of being a righteous, religious person, but behind closed doors, they're not. If you raise your child in all of these ways I said not to, the child's gonna wind up
might be
putting on different masks.
You know how I sometimes say
pretending
that
to be
people seem to be
different
solving
in
your
order to
thing
appease
with like
the person at the
their
time.
past experiences.
But who they really are when no one else is looking is the real
This
them.
might just
But
be
you'll
someone
never see that,
reconciling, honestly, so.
Because they'll know better than to show it to you.
You know.
They can't trust you. They don't want to tell you. They're afraid. So they hide who they really are. Because they don't want to upset you. And maybe even it gets so bad with trying to pretend to be everything to everyone else around you. To please them. That you lose yourself. And I don't even know who I am.
Okay.
As I was always trying to pretend to be somebody that I'm not.
That wasn't even the person who's out here to
Don't
get
have
me.
them believing
That's
in
not even
Santa
my
Claus
invader.
until they're 14 years old.
They're over there. They're over the
Playing
fuck
with
there.
stuffed animals until they're
This is the NPCs that I was like already
They're
trying to
going
struggle with.
have a really hard time in the real world, or when
My
they do
fucking
grow
word.
up with having to be an
Oh,
adult.
I hope they got that shit.
Because for so
Free
long,
for them. Let's go.
They were a child
Reverse Halloween.
that never
Come
grew
on.
up.
Come on.
And with that child that never grew up comes the childish things that they'll say and do to others in their life. And then everyone's just gonna view them
You
as a horrible
can
person.
choose to grow when you realize you don't know.
They're gonna be unwanted,
It's a place of privilege,
and
yes.
they're even gonna
But it's one
not
you
even love
can be
themselves.
aspirant to and still
Hopefully,
achieve.
though,
So,
with you being an average woman,
you know.
you'll be able to raise your child effectively. You can drive, you don't have a disability, you don't have to give
Mm-mm.
your child up
They
for
didn't even
adoption
come to me.
to give them a
Those
better
were the
quality of life,
NPCs.
like I did.
Oh, do you
And I
mean to
didn't
pull
want my
them?
child to grow up
No,
like
I'm
me,
good.
so I gave mine up for adoption to give them a better
1v1ing
life.
is fine.
And hopefully,
I just don't want to get
you
ganked by
can actually
the
have that relationship with
assassin
your daughter.
dudes and the
That I
sword dudes
don't
or the
have.
mace dudes. I got lucky with one of the timings where I
My
could have
God, was
parried.
anyone else expecting a
But,
5-minute parenting like
you know.
how-to session by Anaconda Sin?
No.
I sure wasn't. And
And
I'm
there
really
was
sorry that I
validity
subjected
there,
you to that.
but a bit generalized.
But here's the harsh reality. I had to listen to it. You had to listen to it.
Did I? Did
you
I
know,
really?
I gotta say, I'm a parent. You know,
No
my
shit.
son's not very old. Okay?
You,
2 years
you've
old.
mentioned this. Yeah.
But
So what?
I would say that if you have a kid and you gave it up, you don't necessarily have that. I wouldn't say. I don't want to say you don't have the right. I don't know. I feel like people throw that term around a lot. You know what I mean? They can say whatever they want, but I just
There was
I
a-
wouldn't go and
a
post that
morsel
online.
of useful
You know,
info there.
I as a parent who gave
Caked
up
in
my
a
child,
lot
I
of
personally
personal
don't
experiential
think.
shit.
You know what I mean? If I were you, if I were a person who gave up my child, I would not go out and put up parenting TikToks. Like, how, and you know, obviously she has a disability. And it's weird, not that she has disability, but like she'll have these moments where she's like pure Anaconda Sin, and then it's like, you know, something snaps, and she like goes full on like, this is my life. This is what I am going to like tell you the most fucked up story ever. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, obviously she's complaining about her parents. Like, she's using parallels between her projections and what she experienced in her life. She was definitely, I will say this, the whole don't give your kid a computer at 12 years old. You can give him a computer.
Oh,
You
yeah,
better
supervise
parental
them.
lock the shit
Like-
out of that thing. You better monitor what they're doing. And don't
That's
tell
what
me
my parents
there's-
didn't do.
Oh, there's ways around
This is
that.
why
Yeah,
I
there's
scream
if you're a
people
good
should.
parent and
I
you're
tell them to
mildly
learn how to
tech-savvy,
spy
you
on
know
their
a way
kids.
around it too, so whatever. But yeah, don't give your fucking 12-year-old unlimited access to the internet. I mean, I did that, and now I'm a frog guy posting on YouTube, so don't fucking
Yeah.
do that.
A frog guy reading Kiwi Farms
know,
on
it's
YouTube,
just-
basically.
It's just fucked up to me that she is allowed to post shit like that after giving up her kid. And you know
I
what?
was
to
also
the
on
people who
weird
have
forums
given
when
up
I
their
was a
kids for
kid.
actual reasons, like that, you know, for
So,
actual,
you know,
like good reasons. Like I could
you
not
clean up
imagine
eventually,
doing that
or
sacrifice.
you don't.
I'm proud that you're able to give your kid a better life.
I do believe.
Anaconda Sin, however, what you're doing is fucked up. Okay, you have no right to talk about kids or other people's kids or how to parent them or how to raise them.
Just get in here.
You don't. You're not in that space. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but you know, little base Canadian rant over there.
Show your death stare when the beat drops.
Did it? All the audio is just gone from this. Yep. I guess Anaconda was talking over copyright and music.
Well edited, put together of my life, things I've said. So yeah, go check out the video. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy it. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
And yeah, right at the end there, our boy Saturated Content. Shout out Saturated Content. That dude's fucking hilarious.
Shouts to Saturated.
I love his
Saturated
I'm wheezing
PFP
every time I'm listening to that guy.
viscerally
Like,
disturbs me
he's awesome.
because it's blown up in the face. It's a blown up face, and it's like this is too close. This is too close to the screen. I can't do it.
But yeah,
but I love.
that's about all I
and
can
then a
handle
lot of it is
Anaconda
zooming in
Sin
on
today. I really
faces.
wanted to handle
And
that
that's fine.
5-minute TikTok.
It just fucks me.
Where she went over with parenting and so I could share my views on that because YouTube is sometimes an outlet, guys, for what we think and what we want to express. And I think it's good to express how much we hate Anaconda Sin on YouTube because she's not a good person.
I know what I need.
She's one of those.
I
She's
know
a
what it
horror
is
cow.
now.
Okay, a horror cow. Like this is bad.
By the way,
she should not
go
be
to
on the internet.
Snugglies.
And the more exposure we get,
It's like Patch's Emporium
with her,
for Dark
maybe,
Souls.
you know what? Reality is, this is probably all just fucking gonna make us money in the end of the day. So I don't fucking care. You know, she's never gonna get off the internet. Nothing's ever gonna get fixed. Chud meme. It's over. You know, I really wish something would have happened.
I should do the parrying diagram.
I don't know. This
if
is
I
a
want to
fucking.
keep fucking
I
with
hate
it.
little cows that are bad.
I don't mind the timing on
I really
it.
do.
It's
and I
just
think
like,
maybe the only reason I create content on locales is partially because I hate seeing this shit. So I have to express myself.
Also, Vess,
and,
you
maybe I'll
can't
just continue to
easily
do that.
power stance your offhand
Speaking
in
of
this
bad
game.
parents, Shani and Rev broke up.
It's tedious.
That's a new thing, by the way.
So terrible.
I'm sure we're all aware, you know, by now.
So
Especially if you
much.
watch Steve from Machete Squad. You know, he rips them apart, and it's fucking hilarious. Shout out Steve from Machete Squad.
Chunks?
Another hilarious
Okay.
Canadian, by the way. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I know it wasn't a super spectacular one, but, you know, it's fun to just make a video every now and then, just for whatever, right? So, yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day.
I like
Take
making
care,
my
right?
videos
Bye-bye
about
for now.
whatever. Those are my joy. I like them. They make me a happy goober. Candle, no humanity. You had to kindle individual bonfires here. Okay. This is an appropriate place for me to have to start over. Not really, but it'll do. I'm gonna go to the Hydra. I think this is my closest spawn that's kind of efficacious. I think. I feel like it's like my closest spawn that I want to use. I could be wrong. I brought you bricking. Because, you know, I keep showing you videos that might involve breaking your phone. So this one's breaking some walls. Some cute little walls, some sports in them and everything. Look at them windows. Ooh, look at the windows. They're so cute. I got distracted and almost died. Yikes. Little hinges. Cute little hinges. Little doors. Cute little doors. Because they're in love. To embrace the mountain. To envelop that mountain. To hug the mountain. Sorry. The why is Captain Kirk hugging the mountain shit is always in my mind. Going through my, permeating my. It's doing barrel rolls and loop-de-loops on my shit. There it is, right? Wow. Is it this one? Oh gosh, it is this way, isn't it? Oh fuck me. The path down. This is not the path down, this is the shortcut. Oh no, this gets me to cute little puppy. Fuck you, shirt. Oh my gosh. I hate my shirt today. I just need to lean back and tuck, like grab the back of my shirt too. That's the killer. Kicker? Killer, whatever. In addition to like calling people dude, like more and more, the more irate I become, I also have fun calling people big shooter and killer when I'm pissy. I don't know why I go for these, but I'm like, all right, big shooter, all right, killer. Keep doing that. Keep talking shit. Yeah, for me it's funny. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. Okay, we tried. I will take it. It's invulnerability through getting eaten, which is basically the best invulnerability ever so far. Wrong swap. Fucking baskets. There's no parry there. Can I get you through the chair? It's not a chair. Holy shit. It's a table. No, it's a tree. Oh my gosh. No, I don't just look at them as being like turned into these things. I just sit things on these things. When like trees are fallen, they're basically tables and stuff, you know? If you know, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I wanted to try to parry again. I don't know. Can you? I have no clue. You have not played this game. I'm just asking the wind anyways, it's cool. I have no clue. We have to find out if we're going to. So I don't think I can yet, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong door. I'm trying to get downstairs to... Oopsies. Oof. I thought I was... Oof. Nope. Please no. I don't want to uncork more humanity. You fuck. You egregious fuck. Let me go. Let me go. I am the mighty baghead. What is this sound? Oh, that's that. If that wasn't the mold, I was about to cry. If that was a game sound, it was about to be the most creepy. I'm allowed to cry till I drop dead. It might take 10 billion years, but I'm allowed to try. It may not work. Oh, that sound is cringy as fuck. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, you don't get to make noise. You're done. You get to make a lot less noise. You're fucking done. You can hold that shit. Fuck that. Like literally and figuratively, fuck that noise. Now we're back. Thank you. This noise is high pitched. It's a hum. Ooh, titties. Biddies. Oh no. Fuck my humanity, bro. Oh no. I'm trying to get to the Hydra and I'm just easily lost and I don't remember how. There's an easier way, but I thought I could get there from here. Warp to Firelink really fast and then go from there. Like, it's basically a start in Firelink and then we go. Owie. Where'd this dude go? I forgot if this man went to go went to go murder a person or not. I forgot if this man Winnipegged to go murder a man or not. Everyone else at Firelink turns fucking viciously murderous, so I don't trust any of them, okay? Not Firelink shrine people? Hell no. Do not trust. Why would I? Why the fuck would I? That sounds so silly and dangerous. The only person there that we could trust has already died and been brought back to life once. The Keeper. The blacksmith is at the fucking the undead church, right? So that's like Firelink is still not safe. The next closest safe person is like down here, you know? And this is still not Firelink, actually, so I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Basically. I just need money. Oh shit. Really? Oh, those are all things I don't care about. Do you have any purchasables I care about? Nope. Already got your catalyst, bitch. Get the fuck. Can I talk to you? Old Big Hat. Of course I've heard of him. Who hasn't? He was a royal member of the Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was hundreds of years ago. What interest do you have in the old eccentric now? Sorcery? Don't ask me how it actually works. You only fiddle and forge until it works itself in. That's how we do it in Vinehelm, at least. We prefer to leave theorizing to the uppity scholars. I feel targeted. Oh no, not for the scholarly part, just for being called the uppity part. But my heart is broken into 1,000 pieces. Wait, if I got up, how did I not get down? Also, the big dragon that usually scares me is dead. But if I got all the way over here, how come I couldn't get the fucking other way? Who in the fucking right and left titty decided to make this so easily confusing? Me, the person, not the game. The game's outstanding, by the way. Truly a fucking work of pretty art. Me, not so outstanding. I'm just a person. I'm just a person. I'm just a person. Still, and classically, my favorite response when people ask, what am I or what do I do? I'm like, I'm a person. Whoosh. Be a person. Be yourself. Sorry, I was changing volume of the game. Whoosh. Okay, cool. We're good. So all we need to do is avoid those. We don't want to die right now. It would really suck. And get inside. Do our little... Oh, fuck no. Our little wiggle worm. And get over here. do this thing I'ma do. We chug this. Bottoms up. We admire that we have an quiver but no arrows. I do not even equip these worth a shit. I just don't care. Like, honestly, why the fuck would I? I have magic. I can throw fucking lightning and fire. Why would I care? Like, right. I'm just chilling. I don't need that in my life. I just need my little hot swap lightning and we're good to go. My faith scaling sword. My little parry shield. My little murder dagger. A bag on my head. Some appropriate pants. I like it. Let's go. It's very vibe. Okay. This is too low. This is still too low. Here's my Hydra baby. Yeet, there are trees. Yes. Okay, cool. So how do I get... I need to get my shit back. Fuck you, Sky. Not anyone named Sky. I know a lot of Skies. They're all lovely. Hi, if any of the Skies that I know or don't know are here, I appreciate you. Not you. Fuck you, outside Sky. No, not no. The one that is like an abstract that people refer to as an affect of like gas in the skies. That Sky. Not the like people named Sky. That's like different. Not those aren't the same, you know? Like, holy shit, how the fuck did I miss that? That was so easy. Sit down. I need to get up and get water soon. Oh, this was the wrong way. But that's good. I found our way back. Swap to dagger for now. Until I'm at a boss, I don't need the sword. I'm a dagger person. Why? Attack speed. It's a monster with attack speed. It's a fucking disrupt their shit, get in there and parry their ass motherfucker. And I fucking love it. It fucking decimates. This shit fucks, boy. Holy fuck. Like, this shit's... It fucks, okay? That's all there is to it. Look at this dagger. It fucks. Look at this dagger. This shit fucks. Look at how hard it fucks. It goes. It fucking does. Look at it. Look at it. It fucks. Look at it. Look how it fucks. It's a dagger. It just goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at it. It's fucking... People are fucked. They're dropping the fuck down. It's a dagger. It fucks. It goes so fucking hard. It's just perpetual fucky. You just start throwing hand, and it's like, you literally are throwing hip while you throw your hand. Because you have to keep up with the fucking jive of the fucking knife blade. As it cuts through space-time, rending open your foes and laying their little bellies out. Boop. Then I have to go this way. Because I kept getting skeeved by this light, and I was like, fuck that. Apparently, is this your mother? What? This is not your mother. It's far too star-filled. What? What are these star thingies in the sky? Are they a burb? Are they a plane? Is it Cap'n Planet? Titties. Now we're fine. Sword time. Very short-lived, but eventually I need to storage everything that isn't the sword we're using predominantly, because I'm going to, like, I'll need other weapon types at some point. Wait, throw it back? Okay. I'm eating the sword, see? Do you like our new dance? I call it the wiggle worm. Do you like our dance? I call it the hyper wiggle. You like my new dance? Oh shit. Yo buddy, what's up? How you doing? Nice to see you. I hate you. Fuck your rambunctious bitch ass. I wish I had a blunt weapon for your ass. Alright. Well, we're ready for Hydra. I was here before I'd leveled up, trying to see if I could race to the DLC I'd not done before. And it turns out no. But I think now we just can bore through to it without really much getting in our way. I've not done the DLC before, I've only played it on console. And not my consoles, because I don't really have consoles. So I didn't really have much time to play. Well, like, I think if I got the DLC in at all. I don't recall if I got the DLC in at all. Like, I know I've had it on Switch as well. And I just didn't have, the DLC there, I believe, either. Or I played it on Switch as well, rather. Oops. Thank you for the teamwork, buddy. Does this hurt you through this? Not if you're far enough back. Score! Love me. Tell me that I'm fucking gross looking. Call me ugly and slap me. Come on, tell me that you love me. Just call me ugly and slap me already. Come on, come on, come on. I just want someone who will tell me that I'm a gross fucking piece of indignant shit. Please, just do it. How dare you make me wait for this? I come bringing love and stuff. Buddy, come on. Love me. Just love me. No. Yep, come here. Oh, I've never remembered that happened. I think I've died like that before. I just didn't remember that. Oops. Well, at least we didn't have any humanity to lose. And we're fucking? Oh wait, do I have a shit ring to go dispose of so I can like bring my shit back? Increases a little. Fuck you. Miracles. Am I doing a miracle? Ooh, boosts HP stamina load, breaks when removed. Ooh, I don't want it yet. I'm not feeling that. I don't want to go out like that, coach. No, not today, not today, not today. Not today's nuts. Ah! Ah! Hi. Boosh. 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 Basin, and I go down those two, I think, and then we're golden. Pretty sure. It's a quick little spare of some distance. It's not a lot of distance, but it'll do. There we go. I didn't mean to take two at the same time. That was an accident. So I probably, if I didn't get lucky and also like cling to the wall, I probably would have also died, to be fair. Night. Take care. Rest well. You have a lovely night. You be okay. You take good care of yourself. Thank you for being a cool motherfucker. Nine-eye bitch tits. You did get got. I was worried we didn't get you. How do you want to do these again? I forgot. I forgot how to deal with the Hydra. It's been a long, long time. Whoosh. Whoosh badoosh. Ooh, no. No. They're reeling back for this. Oh no, they're not. I don't know how I want to deal with that one particular attack. And I'm gonna have time to learn, apparently. They are really busy between, like, you know, fucking me engagements. How do I trigger them to attack more? Or is it just, like, time-based? Or proximity? How's this work? They're missing 2 heads, right? Hold on. Give me a sec.
Of Gary versus Pierce. So what happened?
Nope. You're letting me beat the Hydra first. Okay. Hydra time. Thank you. I might die, but I still want to try to beat the Hydra. So you're with me. Thank you. We have frame loss. Why are we losing frames? I just looked over for a second. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Checking. Checking. Standing. Healing. Come on. Resolve. Come on. Resolve. Come on. Come on, computer. Come on, little computer. Come on. There you go, honey. There you go. Come on. Yes. Starting on Twitch and on YouTube. Everything else is resumed. As we do. I lost all my timestamps from earlier. Oh gosh, golly. Gosh, golly gee willikers. Oh no. Oh well. I converted them to time offsets instead, so that's easier to keep a hold of. Hi, my loves. Hi. Here, take me for a second. I need to, like... I might need a second before I can fight the Hydra. I kind of need to, like, I have to dissect OBS being a broken little fucking asshole. If you wouldn't mind, I need but a moment, my dears. But a moment.
Gary Peacock is a cyclist, and...
Oh, I put this on our watch later. I pre-watched the first, like, 10 minutes of something, and then I was like, I want to watch this with my lovely folks that hang out with my punkars. And so I brought it here. So,
He's chugging along down the road, getting some cardio in, and a young man named Pierce is going to a skate park, and he passes Gary. But it was a little too close for comfort in Gary's mind.
Okay, by the way, one day, if we ever get to have a separate streaming and, like, a gaming computer, one day, I swear to fuck, if we ever do, in 10 billion years, when the sun grows ancient and chalky, and the fucking dust of the earth is, like, you know, all that's left, when that day comes, when that lovely day comes, that'll be the fucking day. That'll be the one. It'll be fun, but, okay, so.
So he was enraged. Gary did what any sane man would do. He hunted him down. He stayed on his ass like a hound dog. He smelt blood in the water, so he started really kicking it into turbo and went following Pierce. And eventually, when Pierce parked, Gary came up to the window, got really aggressive with him, started berating him, even yanked on his door a lot. It was like the fucking scene out of Jurassic Park with the T-Rex. And it leads to Gary calling the police. And things don't go the way Gary thought they would when the police arrive at the scene. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to spoil anything.
Good.
Yes, sir?
I don't want you to spoil it.
Did you see
Oh,
me?
it's this person. Oh my gosh, it's
Hold
this
off
person.
to the side, I did. I have it on dash
Oh
cam.
my gosh.
Good. You see how close you came to me? You know what the law is?
I did not.
It's 3 feet, asshole.
I was.
No, you weren't.
Say it. Don't spray it, Gary. Man is so upset he is spitting like an alpaca here. Every word that he gets out is like...
I need to undo,
He's like
and it
bitch
might
at the
break.
rock bottom from SpongeBob.
Alright.
Did you see me? Asshole? Man's blowing raspberries with his speech.
Charlie making that sound is the most disgusting thing that I've heard, even though someone else started it. Ew.
You want to check your dash cam?
Yeah, I have a dash cam.
Check it. What's your name? Last name.
You don't need that.
What's your last name?
You don't need my last name. I don't need my last
Checking
name.
again.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna call the police then.
Why? I have it on dash cam. You're weird.
It was a dangerous move from Pierce here to call the Gary Peacock weird, the enforcer of justice, the man whom even the Lord is a little afraid of. So Gary Peacock is puffing out his chest here. He is literally peacocking here, trying to fucking flex his meat out here, demanding that this guy identify himself to Gary as if he has any ground to stand on there. Nothing happened. If you boil down the situation, it is literally a nothing burger. You're fighting ghosts. You're having a fantasy in your head that's making you upset. You're right.
Is this my fault? This is my fault. Its playback speed is set to normal.
To get mad if he was
Oh my
too
gosh,
close.
it was a UI thing. I'm so
You could shake your
sorry.
fist, be like, oh, pay more attention. That was scary. But at the end of the day, you wipe the sweat from your brow saying, whew, close call. At
Inappropriate.
least I didn't get hit. Then you pull up your big boy britches and you move on like a grown-up. The only thing that can come from this level of road rage, this outrageous level of anger where it has you going out of your way to hunt down the person to confront them directly, is either you get your ass beat or worse, or it escalates the situation to a degree where you can't come back from it and you end up making a fool of yourself, calling the cops, and getting yourself in trouble. There is no good outcomes from road rage like this, and it's a lesson Gary learns the hard way.
Still fixing stuff. I know it's tedious, but give me a second.
No, you're
Please.
You're not.
I swear.
You're not going anywhere until the police come.
Dude, stop.
No, you're a fucking...
Dude, literally stop.
No, I'm calling the police and you're not leaving. You're not leaving. You're not leaving.
Bro's got his fucking hands on me and stuff.
Yeah, guy won't leave because of the police.
Look at this dude.
I still can't get over how perfect Gary looks for this role. Like, he looks like someone that you would envision, like picture in your head, if you were told that a cyclist was freaking out over nothing at a skate park. Like, he looks like if you tried to draw some kind of quintessential creepy PE coach. So Gary's taking matters into his own hands now, ripping at the guy's door, trying to prevent him from leaving, putting his hands on him to stop him from moving. All because Gary believes that he was going to flee the scene like it was fucking Need for Speed. He was just going to burn rubber and get out of there for fear of the repercussions that Gary could bring, the unholy hellfire that he would rain down. Even though dude wasn't even trying to leave, he was trying to skate.
I'm almost
the
done.
activity he came there to do.
I
So he
swear.
wasn't even leaving the scene.
I'm so
Not that
sorry.
there's even a scene here in the first place, just the scene that Gary's making with the conniption that he's having. He was going 10 feet away to skate, which is what he planned to do, man. He wasn't running away.
What are you doing? Why are you
calling the
so
police.
cranky?
I'm calling the police. That's
Dude, why are you so cranky?
No, you're not going anywhere.
I was debating giving Vest
anywhere.
video
I don't wanna be
stabilization,
aggressive with you,
but then I
dude.
have to like
You
deal with
already
the
are. You
offset
pushed
of like
into me. I asked you to
84
wait. You didn't
milliseconds of
wait.
lag.
Push
You
into
did.
you.
How'd you get out of the car?
You
I don't want to do
Yeah,
it.
I've got a very aggressive teenager here that almost hit me in the car, and now he won't give me his last name, and now he's trying to leave. Gene, and he's recording me because he's a jerk.
Watch your fucking mouth, Gary. Calling a guy a jerk? You're going a little too far, man. You're rampaging. You're being rambunctious, and you need to calm down. You're gonna say
Yes.
some things you're gonna regret, Gary, if you keep calling people jerks.
And I want you to come and give this guy a ticket. I'd be willing to testify in
I
court
think Gary
against this
already
guy.
learned to regret it.
He came way too
I feel
close
like
to me.
that's the thing, actually.
He did not hit me. There's a law in Utah that says you have to stay 3 feet from a cyclist. He did not. He just went
My word.
right next to me. I wouldn't bother pulling over if this guy weren't unsafe. Yes, I'm still on my bicycle. He's here. Gary Peacock, you.
I love that he starts reciting law to the police. I know more than you guys, so you might be missing the problem here. No, I wasn't hit, but he was way too close, violating this law, which I'm gonna have to spit to you guys because you're too fucking stupid to get it, I guess. And I love the way he announces, I'm Gary Peacock. Like, I half expected him to strike like a superhero pose, like the Crimson Chin. That name fits him so well. That is perfect. That's like a name I would make for one of my Dark Souls characters, like fucking Phil
It is
Cheeseburger
so
or something.
fucking-
I cannot
Oops.
believe
Okay,
his name
never
is
mind.
Gary Peacock.
I was
just
legitimately
being
trying to
aggressive
give
and,
us the smoothing Vest might want,
obnoxious.
but I genuinely shouldn't. It will actually be the thing that pushes the CPO over its own butthole.
You leave. You're
He
not
put his
part of
hands
No,
on
it's
me, I
actually
would say,
process
if I were you.
intensive
Yeah,
as fuck.
there's another individual, and
It's like
he's
the
just
other
standing
reason.
there. I'd like to get
If we
rid of
ever
him.
have two computers,
I'm
I
riding
swear
a bike. I have more
we'll
rights
do
than
pretty
you.
shit.
That
I
statement
swear.
actually goes so hard. I'm riding a bike. I have more rights than you. That shit is like t-shirt level. That is actually fucking
Indignation,
hard.
like a motherfucker.
Love that.
But damn, does it go?
One of Pierce's friends who he was going to skate there with shows up just to kind of be a witness to this madness. Gary does keep putting his hands on Pierce, so it was good to have a third party just to be sure, you know, make sure things stay civil. And Gary's not too happy about that.
He's just standing here. He's standing there, but I don't feel safe with both of them here.
Friend, he's gonna stay.
He's staying because these two are trying to intimidate me. This guy
Damn,
tried to
bro.
leave, this guy
It
came
was
and he's trying to
tedious.
intimidate me.
He's just
The
standing there
backflashes.
menacingly. Gary is deeply insecure, I suppose, with this. There's two of them. They must be trying to fucking intimidate me. That's the only explanation. Help, help, help! There's two people here
Okay,
and they're
I'm
looking
done
at
fixing shit.
They're looking
I'm
at
sorry.
me, help!
If you give me one last sec, I'll be
There
double
is
sure.
nothing that's happened. Keep in mind,
All right, hold on.
nothing has happened except for Gary
Save
putting his
settings in
hands
Reaper.
on Pierce. That's it. And Pierce isn't the one freaking out.
Are you separate sides of the parties?
Yes.
Okay, if you'll stand over there by those
I'm
cards.
a complaining party.
Fantastic.
Can I tell you what happened?
Fantastic. Will you go stand over there for a second?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Don't let him leave. He tried to leave already.
Brother.
Sir, I'm right here. Thank you.
Brother.
You can just immediately hear how annoyed the officer is to just be here wasting his time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we saw this thing as it was happening too. I'm so sorry. I'm done.
Hello, guys and gals.
I know I have to do the eternal disavowal. Hold on. Just wait.
We're not doing the podcast.
I guess we're waiting for an update on dude working with Luxtaku and not pushing motherfucker to, like, you know, not have them on the videos where they're not censoring shit, driving their audience into a more risky place. Anywho's, here's the person here. I guess I just summed up the eternal disavowal. Well, we've had it because I just had to, like, contend with them not knowing the best way to go forward. I think my mouth just did it. Like, not to be proud of myself for 2 seconds, but I think my mouth just did it. You know? You know when you want to do something and you're me and you fail? Because you're me and you fail, but eventually it works out. Ooh, that was bright. Not very far.
Mudahar.
I like it.
And you know what, ladies and
I like
gentlemen,
this weather.
travel channels and, like, you know, IRL streaming are just one of those things where it's like you're either really good or you're really evil. Now, judging by the title of the video, we're looking at our favorite hemorrhoid on the planet, Johnny Somali, a man that has basically made a mockery of himself in numerous countries and has become one of the most awful American tourists one can imagine. Now, when it comes to IRL streaming, you got people like Francois Harris, who basically upload videos where he talks about, you know, him in South Korea, all right, having a good time, a travel vlogger, a pretty wholesome lad. And now he's got to be pretty much thrown up alongside the other American, Johnny Somali. Now, Johnny Somali, we talked about a long time ago, but recently he's been kind of like the target, the actual target
Where's the
number one
logs?
in South Korea. He's basically
LBS
being
logs.
hunted
Where are
down
you,
by
babes?
actual
Everywhere.
Navy SEALs at this point and beaten within an inch of his life. Now, you might be like, whoa, Muda, that's not fair. Ladies and gentlemen, he's made a complete nuisance of himself. Nuisance streaming is one of these things, if you're in Asia,
I'm not
a lot
okay
of
with
people
people
go there and
being
make a
hurt,
fool out of
ever.
themselves. And look, if you ever been to an Asian country like Japan,
I'm okay
or
with people
China,
protecting themselves
or
from
South
Johnny
Korea,
Somali.
or really any Asian country in general, they're
There's some nuance
pretty
there.
nice people, okay? But there is a level of respect you gotta have for the area. Something Johnny was not
Why
providing.
is it
So one of the
failing?
clips floating around was Johnny just walking outside, and eventually he was followed by this actual, you know, South Korean streamer. Now, I can't show you this entire clip, but at one point, the South Korean streamer decides to knock the ever-loving shit out of Johnny Somali. Point, ladies and gentlemen, like, law enforcement get involved, and it seems as though while the cops are confused, this guy was the one who brought the actual beatdown. Now, who is this streamer in particular? Well, I had to look him up, and apparently he was a pretty popular South Korean streamer by the name of, let me dig it up. Now, allegedly, that man is Yu Dal-gyun, okay? I hope I pronounced that right. Obviously, it's not my first language. But this person is apparently an
Resource monitor.
ex-UDT
There
SEAL,
it
an
is. Got
actual
it.
Navy SEAL equivalent, an actual Special Forces person. Remind you, this is a
Not just someone reading the copy pasta. An actual motherfucker about to not take bullshit. Is what the point is we're getting to, I think.
And that literally
right?
has gotten paid to. This is a guy that has shot people in the face with a gun. This is a dude that sticks the K-bar into your throat and goes, shh, 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 it's all over now, buddy. This is the guy hunting down Johnny Somali.
I mean, this is Tom Clancy's
it
Splinter
wasn't
Cell,
just that,
basically.
okay? To understand, Johnny Somali, ever since he came over here, has pretty much asked South Korea to beat the living shit out of him to no avail. Listen to this one.
So what do you want to talk about? Swing or not? Like, gonna come up to me, bro, why are you being racist to other people in other countries?
I'm definitely reading system stuff and actually testing why it's fucking up right now in a slightly more, like, you know, controlled environment. I totally am. Yes, I am. God damn it.
I will say it.
Damn right.
At least he's honest. For money. That's why I'm being a nuisance. For money.
Out! I've said it many times. I don't give a I have no morals. I'm a sociopath. I don't give a Put this in your next YouTube documentary. I don't give a swing on it.
Well, he said put it in the next YouTube video. So, Johnny, if you come at this video with a DMCA strike, I know that you have to make a fool out of yourself to be money, but to make money, I will actually take you to goddamn any court imaginable if you decide to take this video down with a false DMCA strike. I promise to God, I promise on everything imaginable I will. So anyways, Johnny brings his like one dude over here, and there's like, all right, bring it on.
I never
bring
thought
it on.
I was going to hear
again,
Mutahar
in
say
South
on
Korea,
God.
they weren't dicking around.
Just like,
there's been an entire
just
compilation
casually
of
drop
them getting
it.
their asses
But I
beat.
did
So watch
today.
this. So right over here, he's
I forgot to give you the fucking link, didn't I? God damn it. Oh no, I did. There we go.
trying to make a mockery of
I
himself.
want to give it more than
and
once anyways.
boom,
So.
they're coming up and doing
I'll
like
take it.
jump kicks and chasing this man down the street. Now, the amount of times that Johnny has kept getting his ass handed to him, you would think that he, like, you know, Yakuza is actually based on reality. There's a big game franchise I play called Yakuza, and like in it, like every like 5-10 steps you take, somebody wants to start a fight with you. Johnny has pissed off a country so much that he is getting into more street fights per meter traveled than Kazuma Kiryu at this point, okay? It's wild. Now you might be like, well, what did he do to make them so mad? Now, in the words of Thugnificent, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny has decided to make some kind of content that has absolutely enraged the user base. Now, if you go to a country, there's a certain level of respect you have to have, right? You know, I don't go to Saudi Arabia and start knocking back some Jack Daniels, okay? Unless I'm expecting a beheading or I want that to happen, sure, then I'll start breaking some laws. But here's one clip of Johnny basically going up in front of the statue and giving it a lap dance to the point where he is literally like actually going onto it, like literally actually harming this goddamn, like this poor statue is doing nothing wrong. So he's doing this pretty much out in public, and there's people who are obviously watching this happen, right? And you might be wondering, okay, Muta, why is this so bad? You know, don't just like drunk people do this in general. No, to give you an idea, this is actually a comfort woman statue. Now, a comfort woman, for anybody that doesn't know, is basically referring to women and girls who have been forced into sexual slavery by the Imperial Japanese Armed Forces in occupied countries during and before the Second World War. This is actually something that I knew about, I researched. It's not something that's new to me during this video. During World War II, there's a lot of fucked up shit you should research.
Yeah.
But Japan was apparently involved in actually, you know, taking advantage of these women. They were literally, you know, referred to as these comforting, consoling women. And they were all from Australia, Burma, China, the Netherlands, Philippines, Japan, Korea, Indonesia, East Timor, New Guinea. But again, a vast majority of these women were from Korea. So yeah, they were absolutely used for, again, you know, forced sexual labor. And of course, the more you go down into it, apparently historians range somewhere between 50,000 to 200,000 women were unfortunately involved in this disgusting, depraved practice. So that statue is put up as sort of a remembrance, right, to the women that have unfortunately, you know, been thrown into that part of sexual slavery. And
it's also used as a component of erasure. So, like, for what it's worth, there's a lot of depth here that we could uncork, but a part of it that I think we should take a moment for is that's used as a part of erasure as well.
Such a huge deal still to this day for countries like South Korea and Japan when it comes to their international relationships that for the last few years, for like literally decades at this point, South Korea has been demanding official acknowledgement, and not just acknowledgement that this happened, but a sincere apology and even compensation for those sexual slaves that were used by the Imperial Japanese military. And of course, the more you realize it, back in 2021, even the Prime Minister, Yoshihide Suga, actually did make, administration, like they actually did like make statements where they apologized for Japan's aggression and even admitted the military, the Imperial Army, had that role in Comfort Women's. So I'm not going to jump too far into this. Obviously, if you want to learn more about this topic, you can. But Johnny is a complete abject dipshit. He has been doing this to not just one statue, but several statues.
It doesn't excuse it or change anything. But the trend of people taking acknowledgement of their actions when their actions are the cause of other people's pain is kind of a nice turn to see us sticking to, like as a collective peoples of the world right now. It's really, really nice to see it.
And this is actually clips that have been taken from like South Korean state media. So it's become such a huge deal that this dipshit is hated on a nationwide scale. Like, you are making national television being a complete idiot. Like, there are points where like really famous like political channels in Korea with like almost 300,000 subscribers are literally talking about the implications and shitting on this man. He has become the poster child for the worst fucking tourist imaginable. And at this point, I have no doubt that the nation of South Korea wants to make a legitimate example out of this guy to show the rest of the world that you can't be a complete dipshit. Now, it wasn't just those statues that he did. There's like entire compilations of him being a complete idiot. Like, here's one where obviously it's a little bit blurred. It's coming from a channel with like 113 subscribers. They blurred it, which I assume is due to the actual chat that Johnny Somali has in his streams that shows up, because the chat can be really like wild. So obviously, you want to get rid of it. You want to get rid of it per terms of service sake. Okay, not even monetize it. You just want your video to be up on the platform. So he's in this like one restaurant, right? Like right over here with like this,
good to be
ramen,
aware of
like,
it.
this,
that doesn't impact people.
Instant ramen, and he's just dumping the water all over the
It'll
table.
impact us.
And from what I understand, he has like an alcoholic beverage that he was drinking in public, and he's just throwing food outside at like people or on the street. It's just insane. This guy is an actual fucking man-child. Now you might be like, Muda, isn't this what he wants? Just attention? May I remind you, not all attention is good attention. When you're being hunted by fucking Navy SEALs and like the general streamer population, it's not good. It doesn't matter if you're famous, okay? This man has already actually legitimately ruined his life. There's been people talking about like, hey, maybe he's learning that this isn't the right behavior to have, and now that he's getting his ass handed to him, like no tomorrow, maybe he shouldn't have done it. Apparently there's been this rumor that there are Korean live streamers chipping in to give $700 rewards to anybody that finds him and records his movie, like stalk this guy out. Obviously, I don't endorse that behavior. I also can't confirm that behavior is real. But if it's true, this is like some deep web assassination market shit happening for this guy. Just like this, like counter, like Johnny, like fund effectively being shared around South Korean streamers. Now, to go back to the Korean streamer that's been hunting him down, obviously you might be understanding that this guy's hunting him down more for a clout situation, right? Like, this man has kind of turned his career and his like live streams into a hunt down, okay? This man has become, the fucking anti-Somali task force, anti-Johnny Somali task force of South Korea.
Thank you for the correction.
Insane in of itself.
That was important.
And to be fair, one might be like, wow, I feel bad Johnny's getting his ass kicked. But the way that you're harassing Koreans and like making a mockery of their country, no one in actual history feels bad about this at all, okay? This is a situation where it literally couldn't have happened to a more deserving douchebag. And I would never try to pick fights like this with a country that has mandatory conscription, okay? In South Korea, after 57, requires male citizens between the age of 18 and 35 to perform compulsory military service. So yeah, in a country where literally every guy is trained to beat ass, I would not be making a fool of myself in that country, okay? It's just things that you should... There's a big difference between, being a douchebag in America, okay, and then being a douchebag here. There's certain states where you probably die for being a douchebag in the US, but in an entire country where they're like military trained, dog, you gotta be thinking better than that. Come on now. So apparently this is the police station involved with booking Johnny Somali, the Seoul Mapo police station. Okay, that's a pretty massive police station right there. God damn, they got a crazy police budget out there. God damn. So I might be like, man, after all this Yakuza level beatdown, apparently he is under investigation for obstruction of business and alleged drug use. As a man that uses the term allegedly a lot, I don't even know if it's that valuable here. Like, goddamn. Come on now. The Seoul
I'm
Mama
fixing my
police
cake
station
right
said he's
now.
under investigation for an incident at that convenience store. All right. So apparently Somali allegedly disrupted the store's operation by pouring instant noodles on a table after being stopped from drinking alcohol
There you go.
by an employee. When the employee intervened, he reportedly
Just 2
responded with
decibels
abusive
less. It's
and
fine.
vulgar language. Because
I can be
of
loud
course
enough
he
right
did.
now.
And obviously
For
this
now,
drew really
for
public
now,
attention.
I can be loud enough.
So there's a pretty good post
Later,
on
we're
Reddit that
fucked.
kind of talks about this from 2 days ago by a user
Ultra
known as
giga
Inevitable
mega
Air 1712. So again, not all of this is truly confirmed
fine.
information, but I'm just going to read this because, you know, this is, again, I just want to preface it by saying like,
Reading
none of
Reddit.
this is like completely verified by me. I don't have the exact arrest records or everything present. I
I
don't
was
think
about
South
to
Korea
be
even
like,
necessarily
is Muda
provides that
cropping
in the
the
same
side?
manner that
No,
the United
I mean,
States
yes, but-
or other countries do. But basically, he's currently allegedly being charged for obstruction of justice, which usually is a fine and restraint order. The reason why he's not allowed to leave is because he's currently investigated for drug charges, which is serious in any Asian country, right? Like over here, like if you get arrested with like marijuana, it's kind of whatever. But if you get busted with weed out in China, Japan, or South Korea, it is whew, fucking terrible. 1 count of an assault charge and several sexual harassment charges. We don't know how much evidence or how many victims came forward because of this investigation. He is barred from leaving Korea in the meantime. And I doubt the United States is really going to stick their neck out and get Johnny fucking Somali of all people out of South Korea. It's just not happening. There's a lot
Maybe in Trump's America.
of Korean streamers looking for his whereabouts, whether to boost their platform or the anger towards his action to those comfort women statues. What people don't know is there are Korean mafia members who are also searching for him as well. What they plan to do is unknown. So again, you never want to piss off a whole country because
Yeah, you
you
do.
got like the Italian mob,
Well,
you got
let me
the
be clear.
Indian mafia.
I want to piss off not the whole country, but I do want to, like, every time a senator says something that is inappropriate or like puts people at risk, I want to be the reason that they cuss at night, at least for 2 seconds. I want to be on their fucking tongue.
You got like goddamn Yakuza. You got actual organized criminals allegedly on you. I'm scared, dude. And this guy is famous. He's all over television. Like he's talked about in political media now. This guy is not going to be able to go anon, right? Like, come on now. You know, it's a thing when you're in a country like Asia, which is like very racially homogenous. Like once you're out there plastered, people will just know you. You don't just blend in, bro. It's like me going to Japan, all right? People look at me and say chocolate Godzilla because I'm 6'2" for crying out loud. This man is not getting away from anything. There's talks about against Korean government members who want to make
It's
an
the
example out of
calling
him.
people
Most are
food
parliament
that
members
gets
who are
me. Like, no, I'm gonna be honest as fuck with you. People calling people food and saying like all the food things. Let's see if there's any more world news. Let's see if there's memes. And like, so people saying, oh, people look like chocolate or something actually upsets the fuck out of me. It just sounds gross. That's all. It just sounds absolutely gross is my thing. So, here, think of it like this, right? I like saying people look like trees. Why is this a hair? Why is that there? That's weird. We don't need that. We're good without that. Thank you very fucking much. Can't do what thing? Your mom is a thing. Bitch. Keeping your hair open, keeping your hair up for 13 years because it feels weird over your ears. There were like, here. Most of my time in high school, I had my hair tied up. And then for like 22 to 25-ish, I like never took my hair down. It was always tied up. It just happens in waves. I'm never like, you know, I'm always bouncing around. Honestly, I'm more a fan of like having a bonnet on until I like, you know, decide to be a goober. Should I over-explain myself and remain misunderstood? Well, I over-explained it to you. How do you feel? Do you like it? Does it make you feel good? Are you happy? Are you
up for
proud of
re-election
yourself?
and want to boost their approval rate.
Do
And
you
what
like
better
it?
than actually making a fool out of this fucking
Sorry.
idiot? So why are Koreans angry? We quite frankly
Are you
don't care about
proud?
the incidents you did at the convenience store or you slapping
Satisfied?
that
I don't
phone or what
know.
you did with the president's picture. Quite frankly, the president has enough critiques against the general public. What we do care about is when you show the Japanese rising sun flag and your actions towards the
Hold on.
comfort women statue. What you did was poke at a painful past of our history for our amusement. Yeah, so again, it's not just the fact that he's out there with these comfort women, but
Sorry, I was
allegedly
taking the
also showing
background
the
down.
Imperial Army's flag. Dog, come on now,
Background
you can't be
noise down
doing that
more.
shit. My suggestion would have been for you to apologize, but seeing your latest live stream, you doubled down on your position by portraying yourself as a victim instead of admitting what you did was wrong with sincerity. You have already lost your opportunity to apologize. Oh, and the U.S. Embassy talk, they won't help you and aren't really allowed to do anything. They will make sure you receive your rights and counsel, but that's about it. The crimes you committed here while in Korea are here to stay. Korea isn't like Japan where they just ban you. No, the country will make sure you pay for your crimes either by jail sentences or hefty fines, and then deport you. I guess my current suggestion is to get a good lawyer if you can one. Dude, he's out there making a fool of himself for money. I doubt he can afford any good lawyers. Get out of here. So he's been slapped with a
Yet
disturbance
people
of
still
peace
try to
charge.
suggest
According to
and
the
be
law,
kind.
if Korean prosecution
That's
were to
the
go to the
thing.
full extent, he could be seeing up to 10 years in prison. And there are former UDT special op
I know,
members
right?
who are looking for him. So he's got the mob and he's got the special ops
There.
to deal with. This
I like
man's
how I'm
ops
managing
are
our audio now.
unrivaled in the field
It's a
of
little
ops.
different.
He claims he's in a U.S. Army base,
Our
which
gate
apparently
can be a little
he
lower
isn't,
to trigger,
according to this
but I'm
user,
peeling out
because
more
there's 3
background.
bases in Korea. 2 of them are too far out of Seoul, and all of them are off limits for civilians, let alone a nuisance to enter. So he's still in Korea and confirmed to have claimed that comfort women were prostitutes. Oh, Jesus.
that
Also, it's
fair?
been noted the drug charge in of itself is
Fuck if
10
I know.
years, so the combined sentence, if found guilty, could well be over 10 years. And there's a big fight is talking about between, Johnny Somali and other racists versus Korean
audio.
streamers. Also, the deepfake charges were apparently him trying to prove he had a Korean girlfriend or had some kind of fling. So he's using AI to portray that illusion, hence a deepfake charge. It's not sexual deepfake charges that Korea's been seeing in the lately in the news, but it's still a deepfake, so he'll probably be charged with the
Good.
same law. So
I
like
like
at the end
this.
of all this, ladies and gentlemen,
That's
what have I
brilliant.
learned is that if you're a nuisance streamer like Johnny Somali, the clout is not worth it. And even if you were just a person going out, what happened to like basic respect, bro? The entire world is laughing at you. And ultimately, even if you made like $1 million out of this, the fact that you are now basically going to be put up for a possible jail and that and whatever money you made, possibly fined to ever-loving hell, was it really worth it at the end of the day? Was clout really the drug that should have been chased? Ladies and gentlemen, this has been something that's been like basically assaulting every feed that I've had for the last few days, and I couldn't help but not laugh. But ultimately, at the end of the day, there's no way to really end this video without laughing and not feeling bad for this guy. Johnny Somali is a complete goddamn idiot. And nothing gives me more joy than to see actual idiots finally facing some level of accountability. So yeah, I expect to stay to be as revolting in South Korea as he basically called upon to himself. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mudahar, and if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
Asmongold is often seen as being the embodiment of the lazy gamer stereotype.
Hey, I need to
and
get up
that's
real
kind
quick.
of putting it lightly. The trope of
Could you
streamers
watch
living
the
in filth
computer
and
for me?
lacking basic
Actually, I'm gonna start this back at the fucking rush of the start. Could you hold? Did I give you the link already? I need to BRB. I'm gonna put memes on. I'm gonna give us some memes, okay? Just quick memes, real quick memes. Just memes, memes, very quick. Memes RQ, okay? Memes RQ blocks. Memes. No, they're not donk memes. Memes. They're just memes. They're not donk memes. But it's okay. Okay, also, why? Hold on. I don't think it's Dark Souls, but hold on. Something's locking up and I need to find it. So I'm gonna close the game so I'm not like focused. When we get back in, we know what we're gonna do and it's a boss. I just have to deal with the restart and I need to deal with finding what's pissing off my GPU and like liberate this little asshole. I don't even know, bro. Like, GPU, hollow out thine ass. What? It is tedious. You know it's tedious.
Which is the word
I gotta
simp.
BRB.
And it's a phrase that the community can still use and make emotes for currently. But when the new policy goes into effect, what are we thinking about
I can't do
that term
shit.
or that word?
Yeah, great question. So the new policy does include guidelines that say making any derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices, and that does include negatively targeting another person with sexually focused terms. So using terms like simp, incel, or virgin is an insult. to negatively refer to another person's sexual activity is not allowed under this new policy. And in addition to the policy change, we're also proactively denying emotes that include the term simp, and we'll remove them when reported, and we'll keep doing that once the policy changes.
What? This is so stupid, dude. No one identifies as an incel in a positive way anyway. Like, what? What, dude? Oh God! Oh no! It's happening every day. We get closer to 2016 era. Not 2016, but like 2014 heat of like Obama era liberalism. Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh no! This is so bad. We're just like going back to.
Allowed to call myself a Hosanna by simp.
Oh. Why? The TOS was already good. What are you doing? The TOS is already like. Whoa.
This is years ago, by the way. This is not new Hassan sadness. This is Hassan being sad years ago.
Addicted?
This is
I'm
like
not
all
addicted.
4 years ago shit.
Do I look addicted? You know what? Honestly, celebration pack.
Right. There. I fixed
Celebration.
my
He's
fucking
been doing
microphone.
this our whole trip. He's just been like plane pack, KFC pack, Amsterdam pack, airport pack.
This is basically me with magic too, though, so I'm not even hating. Like, honestly, that's kind of like my life. Like, this is why you don't see me with Magic the Gathering right now. It's because it takes over my fucking life.
Which is
I'm being a
the
little
word simp.
hyperbolic. I have some
And it's a phrase
moderation
that
in
the community
myself.
can still
But...
use and make.
Oh, wrong tab.
Asmongold is often seen as...
Yee. 20 minutes of Asmon, or I could put this in for later. What's something shorter really quick? Turning disposable vapes into something. A Cheeto basically calling people out weeks after we did. No shade, no shade. Just giggles, just haha. Just haha, just lol, just laugh. Just cackle. Just guffaw. Just guffaw, just laugh, just haha. Just silly goose things, you know. Yep, removed watched, refresh. Go back.
As being the embodiment of the lazy gamer stereotype. And that's kind of putting it lightly. The trope of streamers living in filth and lacking basic adult skills, yeah, that's largely based on Asmongold.
Last night, I ended what happened to be the longest stream.
No, it's based on like a lot of us. Like, I used to be a youthful gamer who was afraid to leave my room too. There's always a reason. You just may not have time to have heard it. Adamsman had a reason for not wanting to like engage with shit. It's just, you know, it's one that required you listen to people when they say they're in pain. Not to be a scathing bitch, but
That I've ever had of not taking a shower. About a month and a half.
I had like this snack box, and there were like maggots in the snack box, and I would eat this food with the maggots inside of the food.
The idea that content creators...
Someone said that homie should learn to smile or to laugh without emoting. I'm just gonna be honest. I think me remembering to emote later is a lot more fucking unsettling and disquieting.
Feel entitled to make a lot of money despite a lack of hard work or skill. Yeah,
Shit's an
also
afterthought.
Asmongold.
I love watching videos on stream, by the way. Some people think that's lazy content. It is. I still like doing it. It's easy, it's funny. I like watching the videos. It's just cool.
Gamers and streamers being seen as reactionary types who cry woke every time a gaming protagonist doesn't look like a muscular version of this. Yeah, Asmongold.
Well, this is something I've said before that really triggers people. I think that it's weird to play female characters if you're a guy. Like, I don't play Tomb Raider. As soon as I found out Metroid was a girl, I was done. I was so worried about that happening with Master Chief too. Like, whenever I had to play female characters in Heroes of the Storm, whenever I was playing that, it was very, very upsetting, and I had to quit the game.
Like, this is a man who had the biggest controversy of his life, and his apology included him saying he would clean his room to prove that he's changing.
I'm going to try to, like, I don't know, like, clean up part of my house. I'm going to try to do this, and I'm not
Honestly,
going to hide
it's
every cleanup.
meditative.
As I said, I was
I
raised
cleaned
Roman
today.
Catholic. I
Look
view
at me.
this as a penance.
Look at me, I cleaned today. I'm a fucking peace-loving, love everyone equally, rehabilitative, not punitive justice preferring goober that's just like You know what? Local elections are pretty bomb and based. You should do those. Also, those other things I said in vertical farming. Talk about that vertical farming. Reducing the burden on the water and the land to facilitate having cities and towns not need to use petrol to ship their food across for logistics. So, you know, all I can say is maybe cleaning, maybe it does do that to you, because I don't know. I could be a hyperbolic butthole, but, you know, unless you, like, practice discipline, maybe you don't, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Practice it and you tell me. Like, you know, there's practicing discipline in any sort. Like, I have adherence to, like, my fitness shit and my tidying shit and, like, trying to drink water. And accruing not too many plushies. That's the other one. Not too many plushies. Like, you know. Treating myself, like, once every few months is fine. Once a year is better. Yearly, it's a reminder that we've lived another year. But speaking of reminders...
I think I need to do this for myself.
And that worked. Like, to give you an idea of how people see this
Stop
man,
getting
this
caught.
is an actual quote from his
Bastard.
Wikitubia page. In real life, he is unemployed, since he makes enough income to do Twitch and YouTube full-time. Now, admittedly, Wikitubia can be a pretty poorly written site, but the man is seen as being so lazy that he might just be the only creator that's described as being unemployed despite being a millionaire. Now, I don't say any of this because I plan on making fun of Asmon for 20 minutes, but because it's important to understand exactly what we're dealing with here when talking about his most recent controversy, where Asmon decided to weigh in on the unnecessary loss of Palestinian life with the following insight.
I don't give a They're terrible people. These
It was
people
not a
are
good way
not
to
your
go,
allies. They are
He
not the
has at
same as
least
us.
tried to attest
They
to what
come
he
from
said.
an inferior culture that is
And
horrible.
He did that thing that I can appreciate where he pulls up the rope ladder behind him. He said words that indicate he would not approve of someone using the same logic that he once used. Right? That's an improvement that I like to see. Is it everything in the world? No. Is it everything that we can ever give and ask for? Not necessarily. Is it something that I'm grateful for when I see, no matter where and how and when? Because it's like hard to get motherfuckers to do that a lot. Yeah. Yo, I got like really low standards. They are easy as fuck to hit. Just like don't make me whine. I will tell people and they will know about it. And they will also know that I am this fucking easy to please. So don't do it.
Kills people for their identity and is directly
Right.
antithetical to everything
I made my
Western
window
values
bigger.
stand for,
Sorry.
and it is an inferior culture in all ways.
Now, you're probably not a creator, media person, whatever.
We've gone over the TOS a great deal, and we also have, we're going to be reacting to TOS more when I have some more spoons. Probably post Lego Day. I think we're going to do Lego Day first, because I want to. Like, I've been like, you know, dealing with being a sick bitch and like getting over that in like relative quiet and peace and happiness. So I want to build a fucking Lego before I do pending shit that I know I said we'd do. So yes, we have to like yell about racialism and colorism. Duh. We've been doing it constantly. Been rallying my brain. Been taking in info and reflecting on what I think. My sick time is just not committing to stuff that I don't want to, like, don't know if I can support. That's really it. So, thank you for letting me be a sick, whingy bitch. We're doing this Lego before I do anything that I got, like, that I saddled us into. I want to. I really want to. Boss, I want to.
Yeah, I'm sure it was immediately obvious to you why that language is so stupid coming from a public figure, regardless of what opinion they're actually.
And I wouldn't have had the insight to, like, cast in the time to talk shit on also taking generalizations of swaths of people without the last few months and weeks as context. Because I know it's a thing, but now I know we should hammer into it harder with why it correlates and why these have, like, negative outcomes. See, you're happy I have time to fuck off.
Actually expressing
It's
on the
basically
matter, right?
awesome.
So I want to talk about how a mistake like this gets made by someone with over a decade of being online and why I think this was inevitable for Asmon. Spoilers, it all stems from a very specific feedback loop. What do I mean? But first, I gotta thank
He
today's
even said
sponsor,
this.
Aura. This year
Okay.
has seen some major data breaches
Is
exposed.
this going to be the only person who actually analyzed the Asmund mentioning he was in a feedback loop with like people who just were like yes-mitting him, and he's trying to break that? Oh shit! Wait, because he did say this with his fucking chest, by the way. So I feel like this might be the one person who paid attention. It's not that I didn't pay attention. It's that I don't pay attention. I only pay calm.
Was millions of people's information to hackers. With Dell's breach affecting 3.9 million customers, AT&T's 2 breaches a total of 11.5 million, and Ticketmaster managed to compromise 560 million customer records. But the most alarming breach has to be when 2.9 billion records were stolen from national public data, which is supposed to offer personal information to those running background checks.
And my woo-woo, I watched a little bit too much BJ Investigates, and now it's memed into my head to keep saying that it's beamed into my head from the mothership. My little it's beamed into the head from the mothership is Mr. Putin has enough information now to carry on the denazifying to the states at this point. That was the pretense given for Ukraine. At this point, there's enough info for the states to like be the next one. There's even correlation of all of our internet data. And, you know, Five Eyes has been trading and exchanging that over breached lines for fuck knows how long. Well, I'm going to keep telling everyone I love them equally. Like I've been doing the whole time. That's my shit from the mothership. Now, again, VJ and I don't think that motherships should happen. I think it's a fun way to say it's a made-a-madesy-upsy thing and our little heads are bobs. But, you know, I don't know for sure. I can't speak for VJ. I can only speak for myself.
Like employers. These stolen records include a person's full name, address, date of birth, social security number, and phone number, along with alternate names and birth date. And members of the hacker group have reportedly released this information for free online. But that's not the only reason to be concerned about your cybersecurity. I mean, personally, I've been getting phishing emails from people pretending to represent major companies wanting to collaborate. You see, they send over a program they say contains the contract, only running said program would potentially hijack my computer or even my YouTube channel. It's definitely a scary time in the world of cybersecurity, and that's where Aura comes in. Aura alerts you if they find your phone number, email, or social security number on the dark web.
I can't talk shit over it anymore.
Free trial, which is
I did
more than
all
enough
I
time
could,
to
okay?
it or happen.
But there you go. Here. I'm going to give you the timestamp in this link copy, so you're stuck with the whole goddamn timestamp. If you do wish to support them in their endeavors, you can go and do that there. I'm still waiting for Black Girl Sunscreen to give a fuck about our existence, our paltry little existence. But, you know, we'll get there one day. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. I'm just kind of chilling. I'll still bitch about the importance of sunscreen. I'll still tell you what the fuck I'm using. Currently, it is still, like, a little bit of... Sometimes I use fucking Function of Beauty, and sometimes... No, not Function. I use Love From Yours, sorry. I use the Love From Yours spray-on sometimes. And most of the time, seeing as I'm not, like, you know... under the sun sweating in the hours where it would be more beneficial for sunscreen, I'm like, my sunscreen has been like the lotiony feeling ones and the spray on, right? That's it. Sunscreen's important. It's anti-sun cancer medication from the FDA. From on high at the FDA, where your anti-skin cancer medication, please. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Jimmy Robbins for a 14-day free trial, which is more than enough time for Aura to lose by being prepared.
Everybody's stuck with
Thanks
this.
to Aura for helping keep the lights on. Now back to the video. See, Zach, better known as Asmund Gold, got his start in 2008 by making videos about World of Warcraft on the channel Zach Roar.
So, Asmund and Day9 are... Can I just get like Day9 advice over the years? Oh my gosh, 10 years ago. Fuck it.
And this is one of the reasons why we like to build 3 nexuses first, or as I guess grammatical people would say, 3 nexi. We want to get 3 nexi up early, so that way, even if we end up losing 2 of those nexi, one of them still ends up staying alive, right? It's like if we created 3 online dating profiles. Even if that random girl found 2 of them unappealing, there's a strong chance that she'll like the 3rd one. Welcome to dating by a sociopath. Just create like 3 different accounts with 3 different personalities and find out which one she messages, and then all you have to do is just be that way. It's easy, right? Be dishonest to yourself, fellas. Oh, perfect. I nailed it.
Like, it was fun to listen to Day 9 give, like, advice. Like, we're just gonna keep this playlist open forever. Eat my asshole. Are these sorted by years? 13 years ago, Day 9. My favorite bit of Day 9 advice is don't give people unsolicited advice. You know, that's it. That's my favorite Day 9 advice ever.
guys.
That's the one that sits with me to this day. I swear to fuck. It is the don't give unsolicited advice one.
It is currently February 13th, 2011, and this...
I will tell people what I can fucking do and what my aptitudes are. If they fucking want help, they will fucking ask. I will say I will extend it. I will just not thrust it upon them. That's on them to ask. Fuck it.
is Day 9 Daily number 259.
Generally.
Kind of. Let's
Give
hear
people
about
info.
why. So, with the usual
But
setup that I do, this
don't
little
try
show
to
called the Day
fucking-
9 Daily, it is about being a better gamer. My goal with the daily is always to try to demystify some of the mystical seeming elements. In particular, to help people learn to play better, you know, so that way
We're gonna watch
it doesn't
all Day
feel so
9.
daunting. Because I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
our new habit.
StarCraft 2, very intimidating kind of games.
I'll give you this
to make the
playlist.
observing more fun. It's kind of like the first time I saw football when I was a little kid. I was like, what's going on? What is this? What the hell? And it was boring. It was kind of fun to see someone get knocked over, but whatever. And then when I actually learned how the game
Right
worked,
place. Here we go.
it made all this cool stuff happen. So I kind of like to expand the observer understanding, and also just to be a charming, heartwarming personality that hopefully entertains many people while at work, or just at home, or
This
at
is little
any
shithead
point of
Redcom's
transit
favorite
between
bit of
those two
media.
locations. Yeah, I have my clear set of ideals.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeed.
However,
While some of y'all watched
one
Destiny
thing you
play
don't really
StarCraft,
hear that
I
much
was
about
watching
is
Day 9
like
play
my
StarCraft.
interaction with the show and all that sort of good jazz, because this is essentially what
Getting
happened today.
the most
and I'm going to begin by
bomb
virtue
as
of
fuck
analogy. So it's Tuesday,
random
December 20th,
advice.
2011. My name is Day 9, and today I'm not going to talk about StarCraft. And this is where kittens and ninja stars come into play.
Right?
Cool. So this is what I want everyone to imagine. I want you to envision.
Can you see why I was
that
happy?
You are standing. You're standing on some cement, and it's all dark everywhere, and there's a spotlight on you from above.
Oh, thank
where
fuck.
you can see maybe
Really?
2 or 3 feet in every direction. And the situation we're in right now, I want you to view
No,
as
I need the Day
your
9 one.
emotions.
Day 9 did it best.
Right, you are standing here in the middle. You are the emotional
I
self
get that
of
anyone
you,
can likely
and
give
you can see 2
upstanding
or 3
insight.
feet where the spotlight provides vision. Every so often, a kitten will wander in out of the darkness.
Brutality.
Oh, a kitten, and it will run its head along your legs. Oh, it's so soft. You'll reach down and you'll pet it, and it'll be so great. I'm going to use a kitten to represent positive emotions. Ha. And every once in a while you're standing there, a ninja star comes out. A ninja star comes out of the dark and it hits you. Ow.
Well, we're
Damn it. These are not lethal ninja stars. They will never kill you. They will only sting really, really, really badly and be not fun. I will use ninja stars to represent negative emotions. You'll note that there, let's put the kittens and ninja stars metaphor aside, and let's just say I'm like, God, I'm having a terrible day. Oh, God, this guy said that to me and it upset me. And someone goes, oh, God, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, it gives me a...
I'm dragging you through this because we're coming through here
yeah.
with more focus soon.
Tell me that you've ever heard the following thing. Weight
Because
loss,
I think you'll like
improving
this
at
here.
StarCraft. Maybe you want to be a violinist. Maybe you want to.
I was a violinist
be
and trying to prove at
successful
StarCraft and
debater.
violin.
Maybe
Yes.
you just want to get the A on the math test, right? You're having some skill you want to work at, and someone says to you the following:
I wanted to get the A. I was playing violin and wanted to do my best. And, you know, then I knew who he was talking to.
You want to. Losing
Cool
weight's an easy
motherfucker,
one,
right?
'Cause, hell, that's what I'm thinking about lately. It's the new year. I want to lose weight. Someone says to you, hey,
just has
you
the
wanna get
audience like
into the shape
fucking
that you
locked
want. It's
in.
going to take
Just
you about
locks the
4
fuck in.
months of working out.
This is perma locked in
you want to
day
be a
9.
StarCraft 2 Grandmaster? You have to play and dedicate 40 hours a week for 2 years. These are things that you hear. And what is the thing that
This is what
actually
child me
pops
would
up into your
watch
head?
all
I can't
the
believe I actually
time.
said Master Debater and did not realize what I had said. Everyone in chat is making fun of me. Wow, that's great. Okay. Stay focused, Sean.
Okay, so Crazy Chris576 says, I have a date on Sunday. We're going to see Captain America and then getting coffee. Dr. Love Shack says, Sean, what happens when I reply to the end of the sentence, but in trying to relate or continue conversation, I sometimes seem like I one-up someone? I feel like I know tons of random useless crap, so when someone is talking about anything I can relate in some small way, I often come off as a know-it-all. In reality, I'm super excited to share my knowledge of pointless stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? Any suggestions? Here's my understanding of what you're talking
Okay, cool. Tangent done. So like, you know, I was like an Asmon in day 9 person.
Some Warcraft, level 59.
So,
About to get to level 60.
Though from 2013 to 2018, he started to take this more seriously, posting over 900 tutorials and gameplay videos on his second channel, Asmon Gold.
It's your boy Asmon Gold. Today, I'm going to show y'all how to get the Drake of the South Wind.
But despite 5 years of hard work and consistent uploads, the results were quite modest, with him gaining just over 300,000 subscribers. Then, in December of 2019, Asmon launched a new channel, Asmon Gold TV, and in just 5 years, the same amount of time that his first channel ran, Zach was able to amass 3 million subscribers by releasing 5,000 videos. Now, you might reasonably ask, how the hell did he manage to quintuple his already impressive output and release multiple high-quality videos a day? And the answer is React content.
Over 250 hours ago, I set out to do one thing and one thing only. Play WoW Classic to a point where I'd have fair grounds on which to review the game. A feat that eludes me to this very day.
Yes, this marked a significant shift from his earlier grind. Instead of the deep involvement required for his World of Warcraft videos, keeping up with the meta, understanding game mechanics on a deeper level, and constantly producing new content, React videos were a much simpler path to success. And Zach himself has been open about choosing this direction because, well, it's easy.
I love watching videos on stream, by the way. Some people think
There's less
that's
stuff for me to look
content.
at.
It is.
It's not intentional.
I still like doing it. It's easy, it's funny, I like watching the videos, it's just cool.
He once said his goal was to react to so much content that his videos would appear on the homepage of everyone visiting YouTube. And to make matters worse, his reactions are just re-uploads of his streams where he initially watched the clips, allowing him to build both a major streaming career and a YouTube channel with nearly 3 billion views, but with far less effort compared to his earlier content.
They effectively outsource the time, cost, and effort to their competitors in the market, while spending no time, cost, and effort themselves. It also avoids much of the stress and potential for burnout associated with this industry, as you are not doing the work normally associated with it.
Now, from what I understand, Asmon is quite knowledgeable about World of Warcraft, but maintaining that
I also have an extraordinary ability to be the fuck alone and be so fucking happy. First Hobby Horse Championship. This is clearly only the first in Germany. You misphrased this. You wickedly misphrased this.
expertise required significant effort. I mean, even having to upload so many videos of his gameplay, playing a game that you're not feeling kinda sucks. Like, what are the odds this man wanted to play World of Warcraft every day? Though when talking about content creation, of course, it's all relative. Like, any of this is better than most blue-collar jobs.
I know some
that
stuff about
destroy your
one or
body.
two things that might sound really fun, but I also struggle with like knowing when is too much pressure washing yourself in the shower. I don't think there's too much pressure washing yourself in the shower, honestly. Someone as you get, it's not really pressure washing, it's a detachable shower head, and that you can like turn it on the spray head mode and then like, you know, scrub it. Well, I don't always soap every bit of me. It's a like where skin touches skin thing. Oh no, we're doing that meme again.
But from Zach's perspective, reacting was just easier. Yeah, to put it simply, React content is largely criticized for piggybacking off of the labor and cost that others invest into their content without having to contribute.
Reactors are ultimately avoiding work and pushing themselves above everyone else with unlimited unpaid labor. Guys, you don't understand. I'm stealing labor to avoid paying wages, so it's totally okay.
You know the phrase work smarter, not harder? Well, Sniper Wolf does neither. She just steals and doesn't credit anyone. and has become a zillionaire in doing so.
And by the way, when I talk about React content in this context, I'm not talking about experts who take clips and add to them in order to make them educational.
You're gonna have to tell us how you do that.
I would not waste my time learning how to get my shit together in any more consorted way than I do just picking up random coping skills. It's way more fun to read about how other motherfuckers are doing shit. That's like way cooler. As like insight I would not have gotten. I might pick up a tangential thing that like, or a thing that is applicable for like me too. You never fucking know, right? Like, nah, I'd much rather learn about other people's shit. Fuck this. Like, I don't even have time for me. I don't even like me.
The fast run.
It's called the magic carpet. It's like a really long treadmill. It gets latched onto the back of the car, and the car will pull it at speed, and then you sprint on that.
I'm specifically referring to people who watch full videos in their entirety with no idea if they can contribute, but then they still re-upload it anyway.
Oh, I know that's the secret book. That
Wait.
unlocks a hidden door.
If
Does the bottom part come out too?
If this is me hanging out with just one of the homies, this one does not directly correlate to, like, the chess game, you know? If it's, like, the right homie. If it's, like, generally, if it's, like, a person, it's a lot more easy. But, like, there are people that, I'm just, like, safe and chill around. Like, I don't know. My care worker doesn't break my brain. My besties don't break my brain. I talk to a shitload of people that don't break my brain. We're just chilling, having a great fucking time. So only some people, it's very situational, right? Like, it's not always. The backpack thing, looking at desolation, it's more like if you get intercepted by anything in your field of view that might, like, also be a hominid, you might fucking die. Like, it's the fucking Obama quote of, "You might die." Is that one. Is not fun, but you live. Burnout, recovery routine. Burnout from my burnout, recovery routine. Doing nothing and... I actually won and found the fucking best framework to toss myself towards. Accepting that I'm unqualified and deferring to other motherfuckers who are qualified. That was the best choice I could fucking make. Not doing it my goddamn self. Hence, thank you people who have worked in fucking social work in the last, like, over 15 years at a fucking minimum. Honestly, thank you to all the cool motherfuckers working on the Capitol Crawl and pushing for Americans with Disabilities Act. Y'all are the fucking best. Best protest. Best protest. They're all equal. Don't get me wrong. I just, like, that one warms my heart something fierce, okay? For fuck's sake. Brother. Brother what? Yes, this is true. It is, though. I mean, it's more like I am in horror, I guess, adjunct horror, just pinned to, like, where I am, unable to move or pull myself from it, but stuck in thought. So that's kind of true. Yeah. But, like, I don't have the fucking spoons to emote like this, nor to hold a knife. That's just, like, too much shit. That would be like a... Nah. You know, if I were at least cast in a horror movie without my fucking consent or knowledge, like, there's a solid chance that I would work out because the executive dysfunction couldn't hit me if I were constantly in a fucking panic response. I think, maybe. I don't know. It might. You never know till you try. And I think maybe that's the one thing that breaks it. Password managers. They're actually pretty choice, you know? I highly recommend them. Don't waste your time. Just direct questions are irritating. Just, like, story swap with my ass, for fuck's sake. I can deal with your ass motherfucking... Sorry. I can deal with your motherfucking direct questions. It's O-fucking-K. It's just sometimes I won't. It's cool. I'll just not do. I'll just not do it when I don't want to. It is said... I hate your joke. You are fucking irritating me. It's as funny as fuck, but I also hate it. But I also like it, but I also hate it. It's a constellation, my dears. It's more like a choppy Venn diagram of fuzzy bits. It's like a fuzzy Venn, kind of, but not. It's like a three-dimensional Venn diagram of, like, a cloud of probability. It's not even a spectrum. It's like a probability cloud. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is where I'd put representation in government. If there was any. Give it time, bitch. I do want to go sit in the house and like stream it on Twitch. I dead ass, I do want to. Give me time, honey. Give me fucking time. What? They need to be watched when they're working. As long as it's not a closed fucking session, I'll just have my fucking phone out. Fuck it. IRL stream up in the fucking... Nah, IRL stream up in the house. That'll be funny. They are supposed to be IRL streamed. That's their one goddamn job. I mean, also to do their one goddamn job. But like, you know, I'd have no fucking shame IRL streaming that. Like, fuck that. That would be funny. No Nuts November. Oh shit, bro. Ooh, wing nuts, I like them, but I hate them. They're useful, but I hate touching them. Caps, only if it's measured right, or else go for the wing. Ooh, the nylon insert jam blocks are fucking lame. I like jam blocks, though. Heavy hexes. Gotta like them heavy hexes. Flange, a T, a square. Pivoting torque lock. I've never played with this. I never knew this was called a K-lock before. I've like seen this once or twice in my life. I didn't know you could get those. It's wild. Castle nuts are used in conjunction with the cotter pin on drilled shank fasteners to prevent loosening. Slotted nuts are used in conjunction with cotter pin or drilled shank fasteners to prevent loosening. Coupling nuts are long nuts used to connect pieces of threaded rod to other male fasteners. Four-sided nut. A nut with wings for hand tightening. A hex nut with a reduced height. A nut with a nylon insert to prevent it backing off. Also referred to as a nidlock. I mean, I kind of am reacting to fucking Reddit harder than hey homie. I've seen that your editors are not always putting attribution in their shit. People are gonna give you shit, but make sure you ride them. Alright, cool. Nah, I'm not gonna like be shady to homie. I just want homie to like stay on that shit and stay on that positive growth tip. A nut with a reduced height. Tasty. Heavier patterned version of a standard hex nut. Acorn nuts are high crown type cap nuts used for appearance. A nut with a domed top cover at the end of a fastener. A nut with a built-in washer. A nut designed to be driven into wood to create a threaded hole. I almost said threshold hole. Holy shit. I'm fucking incompetent. Howdy. I do like those hex nuts though. Honestly, Gengar all the fucking way. I do like casting hex. Like, I'm a fan of hex with the ghost types, TBH. I also like that, like, that motherfucker also does poison. Chandeler's fire, that motherfucker's poison. Like, I'm just saying, old school Greninja with fucking protein where you could change types up, that was fucking wild. I had a team of all ghosts. And a frogman, and the frogman just kept changing types, which meant they were resistant to Shuckle, but also a frogman, which meant that between Shuckle and frogman, I could be resistant to all types and just tank things. Like, I could tank things and go and recoup my team if it were PvE and I were sucking ass, and it's wild, right? It's like Shuckle fucking Greninja when protein let you change types. That shit was fucking bananas. Four-sided nut. Sorry. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to know you. Lovely to know you. Outstanding to know you. How are you feeling? We're also watching how Asmongold became self-fulfilling prophecy. We're on the bit where people are telling us that reaction streamers just like steal content and don't add any content to the things that they engage with, which are other people's work. And I admit that I'm trash, and I think I'm trash, and I want to do better. You know? So, I'm just chilling. But I was, like, basically, like, being the meme for the moment, since I couldn't find, like, a funny meme to, like, you know, dip to. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I'm sorry. Ooh. I like handholds. I love handholds. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Is there new news? Captured Russian soldier says North Korea opens fire on its unit. Report Russia plotted to start fires on plane bound for Canada and the US. 4 children injured in Israeli strike near Gaza polio vaccine clinic, WHO says. WHO is always in a rough place. Big hearts to them. Anywho's, did you know that, like, reaction streamers don't add anything, they said? And that's what, like, I got distracted. I think now I'm just distracted. Amid controversial changes, Reddit is getting, more popular, yet profitable. With Reddit finally making money, Reddit of yesteryear isn't coming back. You know how we were all pissed about the API shit? The app is on its way out for anyone who's used it for more than 5 years. I miss the good old days where it was literally a repository of all things on the internet. Instead, it's filtered and curated garbage that's kept by some dickless mods. I've been permanently banned 13 times now, and I continue to make profiles until a better alternative comes up, and I no longer need this app. Hello, Bacon. Hello _Bacon_1. I like the way they talk shit. That's all I got. Do I encourage it? No, we shouldn't do ban avoidance. However, do they talk shit like I like talking shit? Yeah, they do. I dig that. It's pretty solid. I mean, also, there's a reason they're the penultimate post. They're funny. They're funny as fuck. Well, the critique was really particular, actually. It was that people choose to do effortless things. They were even specific and even pointed to people who don't actually apply effort in their analysis, so I was being a bit hyperbolic. I just wanted to talk shit on myself, you know? I'm sorry. I know I caught other strays in that, so I do apologize. But to be more specific to their advice, or to their rather statement, it's not them. I need to give you the video, by the way. I shouldn't be a butthole. Here you go. They were being specific, that it's people who try not to add anything and just, like, effectively do take work from other workers.
Perspective, reacting was just easier. Yeah, to put it simply, React content is largely criticized for piggybacking off of the labor and cost that others invest into their content without having—
It's them recanting someone else's, thought or insight, rather, I believe, so as we move, we'll see.
Reactors are ultimately avoiding work and pushing themselves above everyone else with unlimited unpaid labor. Guys, you don't understand. I'm stealing labor to avoid paying wages, so it's totally okay.
You know the phrase, work smarter, not harder? Well, Sniper Wolf does neither. She just steals and doesn't credit anyone, and has become a zillionaire in doing so.
And by the way, when I talk about React content in this context, I'm not talking about experts who take clips and add to them in order to make them educational.
You're gonna have to tell us how you do the fast run.
It's called the magic carpet. It's like a really long—
So when Azzy comes back, no one mentions the fucking Sniper Wolf thing ever. If you see someone doing it, you squash it. You don't let it happen. She's tried to get past that for a long time. Why are we mentioning this? Because we know that she's trying to come back without doing the same kind of, like, she's trying to be better at attribution. She's seen what's gone on in the environment ever since she's left, and she's been vocal about wanting people to actually be treated better, which we can get down behind. So what are we going to do? Make sure I know as soon as there's new Azzy content. What else are we going to do? Do what Hawk2 P person's, like, fucking whole PR department didn't do.
Treadmill. It gets latched onto the back of the car, and the car will pull it at speed, and then you sprint on that.
Here. They get brought up a lot in contrast to Sniper Wolf because to TLDR, Azzy Land's fucking decorum in this is, like, wild, honest to fucking Bob. Like, you know, also has come back briefly to, like, react to other React channels, but only on like Jack's Films thing. I don't know. Homie seems chill. Was around a year ago. Sniper Wolf weaponized children to attack her. Like deadass Sniper Wolf used children to attack her. I think this is like, you know, prank shit. But what we were here for.
We're reviewing the 2023.
Hold on. Scroll. No, I'm here for the memes.
Today we're. I'm throwing all my belts away. It's fine. No way. They're like buckets.
I'm just saying.
Shh. Who needs buckets? They sprayed soap and water directly
It's not
from
effortless,
the hose
by the way.
onto their car. Wait, can I wash the dishes?
But this
like
person is
Can I
still
wash my
trying to
body
learn
like
from the
this?
critique
Did I just cracked the code
and still
for
trying to
washing
grow.
Stuff? Guys, I think I did.
By the fucking way.
I'm so excited.
Just
save so much time.
by the fucking way.
These are like.
So anywho's.
Specifically
It's consistently
referring to
like
people
that.
who watch
It's like always effortful and always on topic of what's going on. That's why I would like let her shit play.
full
It was
videos in
funny.
their entirety with no idea if they can contribute, but then they still re-upload it anyway.
Oh, I know that's the secret book that unlocks a hidden door. Oh, does the bottom part come out too? Yep.
Unlocking the secrets of the ad month. It's in the title.
Pull it open. Oh, it lifts up. Wait, so they're not actually real books?
Like, I don't think the world needs to see what Zach thinks about what Donkey thinks about the new Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
I still
game,
think I
right?
suck ass. If I upload this, it'll just be me telegraphing that I know I suck ass.
Oh no, that's too high. I'm just figuring out the controls.
And submitting
Then I'll come
myself
kill
to the
you.
internet
Hurry up and get serious.
to tell them that I'm a silly goose that
So
doesn't
basically,
even
if you
take
react to a
myself very
video with a
seriously.
$20,000 budget, then your
Half the time.
reaction
Sometimes I do.
technically has
It
a
depends.
$20,000
I'll be
budget
clear when it
since you're
does.
getting to re-upload
When I
that
do.
video. But
Ye-
you don't have to invest a dime, and in fact, you get paid. Not to mention the fact that your re-upload is competing with the original video. And then with React streaming, it's controversial because it's allowing the streamer to essentially stream forever without having to do anything thanks to infinite unpaid labor. Like, streamers will literally play videos while they take breaks so that they don't lose any viewers.
You could make a compilation of me sitting around, not even on camera, with a fucking video playing in the background.
But a streamer who relies
You
solely
could.
on their labor is limited by, well, the limits of being a human. So they might not be able to stream for more than a few hours at a time without...
So, I don't know if it helps, but there's this really handy playlist where we can just pick on other streamers. Here you go. It's really fun. It's really fun to toss on when I have to piss and shit and make food. I swear to fuck. We can just
Hey,
make
25
fun of
gift
other
is, Melina, come on.
streamers.
Here we go.
We can use
Let's
the
go,
labor
thank
of
you.
our cohorts. Oh, by the way, it's all 3 years old. Between this and reacting to like 9-year-old day nine, we're gonna have fun.
What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say?
It's a really fun playlist to react to sometimes, or to toss on when I have to potty. It's
Yeah, you have a jump pad?
Yeah, I do.
It's really
Yeah,
fun when I have to
jump
potty.
pad him out of the fucking ring.
Speaking of, I'm trying to get back to like trying on a like schedule again to just potty, because it goes better. I sometimes like genuinely just forget. I'll be RB. Also, I need to keep my water like dead in front of my face, or else I object permanence this shit away.
Big whale at the back! Big whale! No, no, no! Get the whale out!
I'm so sorry.
Snorlax, I do not choose.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Water.
Okay, I'll be RB.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Behind us. Oh shit. It's right on. out my back windshield, but I'm good. I'm good.
Hang on, let me make sure we're good.
Oh, frick! Jiminy Christmas! Windshield's gone! Oh my gosh!
Exclusieve returning to NoPixel.
عندي قوة الفراق بس الطيب مفتيش ضحكوا على قلبي النديف عملوا مني إنسان مخيف ضحكوا عندي قوة الفراق بس الطيب مفتيش ضحكوا على قلبي النديف عملوا مني إنسان مخيف.
That's actually funny though.
ضحكوا على قلبي.
Guys, why? What's the context? Why is he built like that? What is that? Because it's like he's wearing a football thing. Guys, what is that?
عندي قوة الفراق بس الطيب.
So here, we're all playing.
How are we all gonna play, man?
Oh my god, did you like? Oh my god, Ronnie, can you just fucking play?
I mean, I'll play, but it's a 4-player game, so how are we all gonna play?
When
Yeah,
someone
one
dies,
guy
they have to take a shot.
Okay, so what about the other person?
And the person gives the controller up.
Who does? When they die?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Okay. What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Okay, what?
Party,
Yep.
Fireball
Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, wait.
Yep.
On the highway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, flyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Up. 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 Yeah. Up. Up.
Yeah.
Up.
Nudie brunch.
Up. Up.
Yeah.
Up.
Nudie brunch.
What are we doing?
Nudie brunch.
Yes, we're playing.
Nudie brunch. Nudie brunch. Nudie brunch. Nudie brunch.
Guys are bringing back from the Pacific.
Nudie brunch.
Quality of the stream decreasing.
My advice to anybody that wants to grow streaming, don't stream a lot. Because if you don't put on the same energy as you had in the clips, we're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to watch.
Basically, it's a way to ride the coattails of thousands of creators.
Do I put in the same energy that I have in the clips? There's one time I dated a dude who got told that he was high energy all the time, and then after we were like in a really bad place, he told me that he was high energy a lot, and so it was weird for him to say it. So he was like, he told me that, but no, you know you, and I was like, that sounds weird, but that's a weird assessment, but that's a valid assessment potentially. I think people might get the same experience in the clips that they do in the stream. I don't know. The only time that they've not is when I've had like time on YouTube to like. Okay, so sometimes I'm really struggling to sit down and stick to the thing. So, like, the VOD will be done, like, over the course of a day. Like, you'll sometimes notice that, like, it'll start with the sun, and it'll just process across the sky. Yeah. No, I don't have a script, and I'll just go and, like, go to as far as my focus can go, and, like, do my, like, I will do my research and go and do the thing, and, like, go, and if I, like, need to go cite something, I'll go and grab it, and then I'll just make sure I think I know what I'm saying, and then I'll just record that bit. And I just kind of wing it and hope for the best. That's all I can really do. I can do more, but I don't want to, right? Like, I don't want to, like...
Minimal impact on each individually, making it unlikely that any of them would protest or have any real effect, even if...
For the things I want to, I just haven't done, right?
They did.
But let's be real. If a creator tries to take down an XQC or whoever it is, they're going to get in a world of hate because of it, and it's just totally not worth it.
And Asmin, as with all React creators, will try to defend this practice, but he often does so by cherry-picking information in order to ignore whatever's inconvenient to his argument.
Like a lot of the people who I watch their videos, they are completely fine with me watching their videos.
If you steal content, you don't get a pass if after the fact, some small portion of the people you stole from are actually cool with it. For if someone didn't allow Asmin to watch their content, they could potentially face social and financial repercussions for saying no.
And the thing is, while Dark Viper AU has consistently responded to this with detailed video essays, the internet as a whole has largely sided with Zach on this topic. Because on the surface, React content seems like it would be a positive for viewers, because it gives them more content to choose from and an alternate way of watching videos. Worst case, they could just ignore the reaction and watch the original, right? And because of how much of a privilege doing content creation as a job is, people...
I am a random ass creatory person. But like, we try to link when I'm looking at something, and we'll sometimes look at someone, they're doing a reaction. And I don't mind being like several reactions deep, but I'll sometimes just dip off and go do their shit myself. I'll just mainline whatever they were reacting to.
So in other words, Asmund did the typical content creation grind.
This does not even deserve a ladies and gentlemen introduction because this is dead serious.
For years. He worked hard, was knowledgeable on a subject, and attempted to produce original content daily. Yet the return he got was nothing compared to, well, the easy way. And when his content strategy started to see pushback, he received pretty strong support despite him making less of a compelling argument than his opposition, or at least less of a well-crafted one. And in general, he's received kind of an insanely positive feedback loop since. First, he makes a ton of money doing what he does.
Well, it's been 3 days. I've been back streaming. And I have got 43,000 subs. I get $3.50 a sub, so that's over $100,000. It's a good day. Get some of these right here. You get some money.
And according to him, the work of putting content on his YouTube channel was outsourced years ago.
I don't run the channel. Kat, Danny, and Daily Dose of Asmongold run the channel. I have no oversight over the channel. They upload everything on their own, completely independent of me.
Second, he has a committed audience. While some of his more cliched opinions get flack on Twitter, it ultimately doesn't matter. Like, I've made this argument before, but
I have a tab with a fucking... I will do it tomorrow if I feel like it. I was cleaning this room and doing laundry, so it was warm in here, and I didn't want to be in here because it was like there was literally a dryer and a washer running. At the same time, I'm washing the rugs usually under me. I mop with a lot of vinegar, a little bit of detergent, and some boiling ass water, so it smelled dusty like vinegar. And now it's like all cleared up because like once that passes, the air smells really fucking crisp. It just has to like, I walked from like musty and dusty and crusty part of the house where I haven't mopped yet to here, and it was like, ooh, that's a woof. It's a whiff. That'll floor a motherfucker. That's why people used to not want me to use vinegar when I was like cleaning their houses. Okay. Well, they didn't mind vinegar. They were just like, don't use a lot. And I'm like, that wasn't even a lot. They don't know what I do when I'm on my free time. I wanted to reset the motherfucking microbiome in my motherfucking house. And I went at something that is a gross simulacrum of that. And it's pretty. So, you know, a little detergent, a little vinegar, some boiling ass water, a little microfiber head on the mop, vacuum it all first, then mop its ass. Hi. This is the kind of shit that I'm like made very happy by. This is why I have to like keep the channel's uploads, like my interests, or else we're fucked.
Unless it's coming from
like,
your
legit.
viewers. If the entire internet is against you, but your core audience is fine, the worst case scenario is a lack of collaboration opportunities.
I think Jimmy needs to make a reply. Like, he technically doesn't need to. He uploaded a YouTube video and it got 120 million views, and he could probably continue to upload videos without ever replying and continue to get hundreds of millions of views. But I won't be able to support him. I won't support him in any way, shape, or form if that's what he does.
Just ask Sneeko or iDubbbz, who get more pushback for saying something inclusive than something overtly offensive.
The women. What? We love women. We love women. We love women.
But not what transcend.
Sir, we love everybody. No.
Okay,
what have I done?
It was a dumb idea.
He fucked up.
I harassed someone. I was saying
those are his
slurs,
fan base, by the way.
Or Nick Green, who had a
he
massive
knows
part
he
of the
fucked
internet
up, by
criticizing
the
his
way.
behavior throughout 2023, but he kept doubling
Like,
down until his audience.
Him responding to it being thrust in his face that his content is consumed by the youth in mass and that he's actually shaping their statements in a way that is out of line with what appear to be even his beliefs. It seems to have, like, at the very least, shaken and disquieted him at least a little. To what end, I don't currently know. That was before the fucking... That was before him trying to, like, disregard of the regulations in California, record Moisty Boy talking to him and call it a debate for internet money. You know, that was, like, before that, so...
audience also turned on
It's
him.
not.
If you look at my channel,
wobbles.
especially right before
It's
I made
like
my
everyone
videos on
wobbles,
Super Mega,
right? Like I do shit that's useful some days, and other days I like have a tummy ache and I cry and I'm on the couch. And some days I build Legos, and some days I can't stop pausing the video, and some days I can play the video a little bit, but I still really fuck up a lot, and it's really difficult for you to have to deal with and bear with my ass. And like it's, you know, it's like life is complex and so are the people in it.
you'll see that I don't need or want clout or attention from them. My TikTok drama audience does not overlap with a dying Let's Play channel. I wrote off any of the criticism, basically saying that the people who were making videos about me weren't credible sources in my eyes. They were responding in bad faith.
So all of those tropes that I'd mentioned before, of Asmon being a reactionary or living in filth, it didn't hurt his audience, so who cares? But with all of that said, let's talk about the clip itself.
So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for. And it is an
I hate the strobing. 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 It hurts my eyes. It hurts my motherfucking eyes.
inferior culture in all ways.
They're safer. 2-1.
It is
Nope.
that simple. No,
3-2.
I don't
No.
feel bad for them.
1.
I don't feel
Stop.
sorry for them. I
Stop
don't
it.
care.
Yeah, from a
Stop
pure
it.
PR
Thank you.
perspective, being as professional as possible, that was dumb as hell. Of course, that was in reference to Israel's recent actions against Palestine and led to Zach receiving a temporary Twitch ban for the account where he made these comments. But regardless of which side Asmon himself aligns with, it's so indescribably stupid to A, give your 2 cents on the topic really at all if you don't know what you're doing, but B, to use such dehumanizing language to justify the unnecessary loss of life. The kind of blunt language.
Again, that's why Moisty Boy got points for me, not to loop it in too much, but in this Nico thing, because he didn't know what the fuck he would have been talking about trying to defend anything outside of people should talk to their doctors. If you're not qualified, you can cause a lot of harm being unqualified and running your gums in situations where people are framing the dialogue you have as a political actor and a debate. It can be very fucking rough in that context. So, you know.
Language that's used to cry about women being in video games doesn't work really at all, but especially not when talking about something real that has such high stakes. Especially when you're talking as an American at a time where American culture is not really seen in an overly positive light.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in, they're eating the cats.
And if you think about it, misspeaking about a topic on this level, it's not really something that you see too often from legacy YouTubers, right? Like ones who had to spend years tirelessly proving themselves to get to where they are. That's why it was worth understanding the specifics of Asmon's rise. He was trapped in such a feedback loop of his audience enabling all of the times he would give half-baked and very surface level opinions. So I think it fostered arrogance. It emboldened him.
Well, there's a few talking points.
I'm mostly been a VOD person. I'm sometimes too goobery to be free when he's streaming, so I don't always bitch there. But I do bitch when I'm around about the same shit I bitch about everywhere.
He has where it feels
I'm
like
just the most
he just
infrequent
said them at
pushback
one
in the
point,
world.
and his extremely doomer
I
audience
get
is going to
distracted
true everything he
doing
says.
my own silly stream.
And if you just have 50,000 people true you too many times, you just start really being confident in your bad takes.
So the unimportant opinions getting positive feedback made Asmon overestimate his ability to comment on more nuanced and layered topics. Yeah, better not to push that too far or else that'll change quickly. In other words, Asmon's probably better off just parroting other people instead of trying to strike out as a philosopher. Though to give credit where it's due, Asmon seems to be trying to take this as an opportunity to learn and grow. That clip before of him cleaning his room was actually part of a wider apology acknowledging that, yeah, he had been on a negative trajectory and wants to do better.
I said that I didn't care about innocent people getting killed by another force, by anything. And I think that that's a horrible, disgusting, mean-spirited thing to say.
Still strobing.
I think that I've been slowly devolving
When
into
it's done, we'll
the
look.
most
Still strobing.
mean-spirited, rude, like nasty, like
It's basically
just
a star.
callous, psychopathic version of myself. I think that I've been devolving into
It's not
this.
basically a
And
star, but it's
I've
approaching.
finally had some level of accountability for that. And thank God.
So to be clear, the point of this isn't me harping on about how offensive that statement was, because I don't think
I'm
you need
being
me to do that.
generalizing.
Rather,
I'm
I want to
sorry.
give my reasoning for why such an obvious blunder could happen
I'm
in the first
obviously
place.
being
In my
generalizing
opinion,
at
the
this
way
point,
that a
so-
creator rises affects how they conduct themselves online. Creators who grow gradually through years of grinding tend to be more mindful when they speak. I mean, for one, they've invested much more into their business. Is
I just
one
mean it's
opinion really
massive.
worth risking that? Not to mention that they likely spent a long time as a mid-sized channel, where
I'm
they were
being a
able to
goof.
make
I'm
mistakes,
sorry.
receive feedback, and learn without being policed as heavily as larger creators. This experience helps them understand when to hold back. Take Jax Films, Jaden Animations, Smosh, or Moist Critical. None of these creators are frequently in controversies that can't be resolved with a simple statement. By contrast, creators who gain rapid success often face repeated controversies, usually due to either overestimating their knowledge or underestimating how much care they should take when speaking. Just take Aiden Ross.
Basically something I said about offending some type of group of people, and I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, apologize for absolutely f***ing nothing. Okay?
We're
I'm
lucky.
Aiden Ross, and Aiden Ross is gonna say what the f*** he says.
To have the
Or
moon we
XQC,
do
who
that
followed
tugs
a
on
similar
us the way
path
it
to Zach.
does.
He got his start as a professional
and
gamer,
inspires
shifted
a
to
bit of
React
heat
content,
too.
and then has struggled to justify their reliance on
We're
unpaid
fortunate.
labor without showing a sense of entitlement.
When XQC
This is a very
was
small
called out
sliver of
for
shit
the
we can
lack
live
of
in.
commentary, XQC just gets angry and makes some stuff up.
Metal pipes, cement.
They also both lack the skills to articulate their opinions particularly well.
Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original.
I'll react to you.
Yes, dude.
I'll react to you framing Adam McIntyre about your mom. That is a sentence I can actually say, and it's totally valid and useful. Because, you know, Ethan did go against Adam with like a lot of bullshit to play, genuinely framing messages that had been sent between like Adam and Ethan's mom, like just about being friends, as some perverse thing to a large audience, that then went and utilized that to tell Adam that to invalidate Adam McIntyre's experience as being predated on by Colleen Ballinger. So that was terrifying for even a person watching just people being listened to and liking the turn of events where people are actually fucking afforded a fucking ear. Like, that was fucking wild.
Do that,
Anyways.
bro.
Are we still scrubbing?
And for the
Alright,
most
cool.
infamous example of this, just think back to last year, where Sniper Wolf showed up to Jax Films' house and doxed him in response to criticism.
That did happen.
Sniper Wolf is already making light of the situation, as if stalking someone is a quirky thing to do. No one should feel unsafe in their own home. And thanks to Sniper Wolf, my wife and I now as if
We all dress the same. I would probably just go outside, hang out with them, throw them a sparkling water, and say, what the fuck do you want?
stalking someone is a quirky thing to do. No one should feel unsafe in their own home. And thanks to Sniper Wolf, my wife and I now do.
And wouldn't you know it, she's a millionaire from React content. But compare that to how controversy is
It's
handled by
not some
internet
random
veterans like Drew
person who's
Gooden.
tried to hide themselves trying to roll up on me. I'm willing to throw a little bit less caution as I don't have a family to protect. Jack does. I don't. I can talk shit. A person who's like got their face plastered is doing some shit is a little bit less on my consideration of like risk assessments. It's a little bit less on my fucking like pillar of bullshit. Depending on situational bullshit, of course. Though in this case, it would be lower on my pillar of bullshit. So I would definitely just engage it with shit talk. Match and set, motherfuckers. Just lead with shit talk and try to calm it the fuck down later.
There's no punchline. It's just two offensive stereotypes back to back. I am baffled that I ever thought this was funny. This is the laziest form of comedy that there is, and I'm so sorry.
Jack
for
has
making
considerations
such a
I don't
stupid,
have to
insensitive
make.
tweet.
Or Moist Critical.
So I do believe it is possible that he did have a very negative effect on how a lot of the youth perceived slurs, and I'm sorry that I didn't consider that angle. I failed to realize that I was still pretty f***ing old when the content cops were, you know, hitting the cyberspace.
What's more, Ethan Klein's reputation took a nosedive in direct correlation with his change from concise commentary.
This is fun, man. I'm in a mystery box more often.
This is fun, man. I'm getting a crazy adrenaline rush. Yes! That's not why people get addicted to gambling, for the rush of it.
a perfect
Really?
activity for an 8-year-old.
To drawn out in live stream podcasts.
Ethan Klein,
Oh, I think he
can
was
you
being
stop
sarcastic.
talking about my fucking weight on your podcast? It's well documented that I've talked about myself having an eating disorder that I've had to really fight to overcome over the years. So when you say on your podcast to hundreds of thousands and if not millions of people that I am permanently doughy, that I am a ham sandwich, it's
The main takeaway here is that gradual growth gives creators the experience they need to avoid unnecessary conflicts and learn from smaller mistakes along the way. Those who lack that
I
growth
should
period
not.
often make errors that blow up into larger controversies, unable
Yep.
to maintain a balanced response under pressure. And if someone's success is owed to shortcuts, they're more likely to take it for granted
my
how
desk, too,
miraculous
while
of
I'm
a
at it.
position they're in.
I'm gonna
Hence
tidy
why
up
a
my
colleague
desk.
Asmund Gold
It's a
can make
little
a statement
fucked up.
that's so stupid
There's,
that
like,
everyone but him can
about to be
immediately
an empty
identify the
bottle of
mistake.
glass water
And none of this even
thingy
considers that for certain
on the floor and
platforms
one
like
up
TikTok
here,
or Twitch,
so.
the pressure is to produce a higher quantity of
All right, y'all.
content daily. It's a lot less thought that you can put into every word, especially when live. And it's not like this is exclusive to content creation. Would you rather take advice from a trust fund kid whose greatest struggle was a small cut in their weekly allowance, or someone who
You
came
wanna
from
go be on
poverty and
iShow's Speed
overcame
Reacts
real
channel
adversity?
later?
And since I spent 4 years on YouTube grinding to get to where I am, I think that qualifies me way more than Zach to give my hot take on geopolitical conflicts. So with that said, I think it's as simple as dropping and you can quote me on that.
Did you know one single culinary school is responsible for producing like half the celebrity chefs you see on TV, including Anthony Bourdain and Anne Burrell? A school that Julia Child called the Harvard of Culinary Schools. And the name of the school is literally the CIA, and they say it with absolutely no tongues in their cheeks.
The school known as the other CIA.
Quick detour, real quick. Did you know that Julia Child was actually in the actual CIA? Well, at least its predecessor, the OSS, them on some by Adam Grant Mace, JK. That means I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, I'm not kidding about the part where she was in the OSS, which is the predecessor to the CIA.
How do you get from public relations then to the OSS?
Well, World War II came along. Everybody that I knew was in the Army or the Navy or down in Washington. So that's where I went, and I got into the OSS.
So apparently Julia Child, who, if you didn't know this, like I didn't, I mean, I heard the woman's name, but I didn't exactly, I'm not sure I could have put my finger on exactly where I would have known her from. But apparently she was one of the first, if not the first, like celebrity TV personalities that did TV cooking shows. I don't know if she was the first, but she was early on. It was in like the 60s. She was on TV, and apparently she was using all kind of butter, and people were loving her and all of
Julia
that. Well,
Child.
apparently Julia Child called.
Who brought Franco-American cuisine to the United States? Julia fucking Child. The purveyor of Franco-American cuisine in the States and also fucking op for the CIA? Yeah. BJ's cool. But if it's about Julia, I'm checking out because we're already, like, as a culinary nerd, I am well aware of Julia Child's involvement in, like, propaganda. Like, Julia Child also renowned for bringing Franco-American cuisine to the light of the American public, and basically being one of the components that made it harder for me to get fucking unnecessarily large amounts of sugar and oil out of your goddamn food. Yep, this is why when I say I want to usurp Julia Child and do so with Indo-Korean food, I want to do so. I want to do it because I'm salty. I have salty inside of me for the amount of salt given to my countrymen. I want a test kitchen. I want a lot of things, but one of those things is definitely a test kitchen so I can, like, you know, let people use EBT for warm and cold food and frozen food all the same and just, like, fucking middle fingers up. Oh, that's what I would say if I were just a silly little goose doing silly little goose shit. Obviously, I'll just be above board. Obviously. Me, silly little old me, trying to fucking repurpose a fucking aspect of fucking social services to better serve people in a fucking world where it's not fucking pervasive enough, the service to those people. Oh, heavens no, I would never do such a thing. Not and go and offend Uncle Sammy McDammy Dam. I would never, I would never profess to doing such an egregious thing like not tell the man about something that I wanted to do. Because I thought they'd be salty. Oh, couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Shouldn't be me. I just wouldn't do something like that. I just wouldn't try to get one up on the man. Oh, heavens no. Heavens no. Heavens to Betsy. Wouldn't do such a thing. Never. Not in all my days or all my years. Never could I. No, I could not. No, I could not. Not in all of my days. I would always be above board and by the book. For a love of being a litigious goober, JK, that's not me. But for the love of being, I like sorting things in boxes and dictionaries. So for that. Not sarcastically, I think the reason that I don't go and I honestly feel like the most inspiring reason for me to not test the law is that I think that it is held to a reasonable standard of extent and rigor within to some aspect of it that would be impactful to me at least, that are I feel like it's based in logic enough that I don't want to be an asshole to it. Right? I feel like that's my biggest draw is I have the understanding that the continuation of it depends on being a logical goober. And I'm for that. No, I'm here for repurposing vapes and using them for power banks because I should also be saying, as someone who used to smoke vape and drink liquor, don't do them. And if you are doing them, you can give them mostly up, but for liquor, you should talk to your doctor, please. Because there are risks and you should talk to your goddamn doctor. But the others you can cold turkey them, so.
Over the last year or so, I've collected around 200
bitch recycle
disposable vapes that I've just found littered on the streets and dumped at the end of.
You could have found all those in my one friend's car.
Festivals.
She told me there'd be some on the floor, and I'm not trying to complain. I thought it was very funny and colorful, and I offered to help her with it if ever she needed help, and she got it done herself. She tidied it up on her own. But it was really funny because there were a shitload of them on the floor.
And I'm going to show you how I've converted them into basically free battery packs. So I'm sure everyone's aware of how popular disposable vapes have become over the last few years, but nobody seems to know that they should not be disposable at all. And that is because they have fully rechargeable lithium-ion cells inside of them. Now, there's a few studies that are showing that about
you shouldn't be throwing them away.
Of these are thrown away each week just in the UK, which is about 260 million of them per year. Now, that's enough lithium to make over 5,000 electric vehicle batteries. And that's assuming that you choose the biggest battery option that we have available at the moment. And it's also enough to make around 1.3 million average-sized e-bike batteries each year, which is just absolutely mind-boggling.
A quick warning
Most
before
people
we
can't
start.
process the
We're going to
1.3 million they say,
lithium-ion
so.
batteries, which are known to set on fire and maybe explode if you mistreat them. So definitely only do this if you know what you're doing. And also, because we're using disposed vapes, they're also technically a biohazard. I've also skipped to
Salts do not like water. Raw ass sodium, potassium, lithium. They do not like water. These are metals as salts. Depends on what body of school, body of study you're in. You might call them either. I don't give a fuck. You might call them metals. You might call them salts. I don't give a fuck. Don't you fucking dare. That is not a fucking vibe.
a lot of safety
From the bitch who had to learn this because they lived nearby chemical supply store.
and crucial steps.
My
just
youth
to
was
keep this video
fucking
short.
bomb.
And I'll probably upload a proper tutorial in the future, but until then, don't use this video as a guide. How about we crack a vape open and take a look inside? So here's a 600 puff elf bar, and they appear to
But
be
yeah, no, don't do shit that I did.
the
Or
most
that this person's doing.
popular in the UK, mainly by how many I see littered all over the streets. And open them up is pretty easy. You can just pry out the bottom using some standard cutters and pull
And
all the
honestly,
guts out.
if you
Now,
wanted
there's
to
three main
cause less damage, if you just pop it out and pop your battery out, you can like store the copper wire, use it later, store the batteries for recycling. This wadding part, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with that.
These vapes. You got the sponge that holds all the liquid, the battery, which we're mainly interested in, and the sensor / control circuit at the bottom.
You got parts
and if we
to play
turn down
with.
these chunkier 3500 puff vapes, we can see it's made of basically the same stuff but a bit bigger. Now I've got plans to use 150 of these bigger vape cells to make an e-bike battery, so keep an eye out
This
for
is
that.
chill. I like this.
To put it all into perspective of how capable these cells are, we only need about 5 of the smaller ones to make the same capacity as an iPhone 15 battery, or only 2 of these larger cells. So every time this many vapes are discarded, we may as well be throwing away a practically new iPhone 15 battery. So to prove what these batteries can do, I'm going to use 35 of the smaller cells to construct a power bank that supports 100 watts USB power delivery and can even charge a laptop. So here's the plan. We can think of a single vape cell as a low voltage, low capacity battery. You can't really power much with a cell of this size, but if we connect a bunch of these together in parallel, their capacities add up, allowing us to make a low voltage, high capacity battery. Now this
Then we
setup would
are-
already be powerful enough to slow charge a phone, but I want to deliver a bit more power. So instead, we're going to make a few more of these parallel battery groups and stack them
And
up
we
in
need
series.
components.
This will add up their voltages, creating a high voltage, high capacity battery pack. So to make this setup, we're going to need about 35 of the small vape cells, and we're going to use a 3D printed enclosure to hold them all together. And we could manually solder all the cells together in the configuration that we need, but this would be pretty tedious. So instead, I've designed 2 printed circuit boards with loads of battery spring tabs on it, in the hopes that we can just sandwich the cells between these 2 PCBs, and they will automatically wire up the cells for us in the exact
I
way
love
that we
when
need.
I get to see
Finally,
custom
we
board
just
design.
wire up a cheap USB power bank module, and it's essentially complete.
I've never had to like get a board made special for anything. Everything I've fucked with has been like, you can fuck with the breadboard. I've never had to get like a large run of thing or a specialty part that's this complex, right? I've always wanted to go through the process of silk screening some shit though.
Here we go. Here's all the bits that we need. We've got a 3D print for containing all the cells, and we can see it's got these nice little springs on the inside so it can clamp all the cells in place. And we've got these custom circuit boards which have the little spring tabs on them, and also the internal wiring to connect up all the cells together.
And
I've also got
you
another
know,
version of
eventually, with enough subscriptions, I can like, you know, what is it that we care about? We like reading fucking paywalled stuff. Sometimes we can get past it because it'll be like published sometimes on a paywall thing and then sometimes on like NIH, honestly, which is really fucking funny. So there's that. People should really work on that. Maybe they shouldn't do that whole like, maybe they shouldn't do that. Maybe they shouldn't paywall knowledge. Maybe I'm just bitchy. I don't know. Maybe I'm whiny. So yeah, I guess subscriptions go to like subscriptions and bits. And one day, and Ko-fi donos, and one day YouTube stuff and memberships and super chats will go to like stuff to support the stream. Generally, if I can like get access to learning material as an aspect of like one of my hobbies, I'm like really for that. Like, I'm not even kidding. If my hobbies can get me more learning material, I mean, honestly, that sounds pretty fucking sweet. That is like super sick. Yo, my hobbies have been getting us learning material. You know what I fucked with? I'm learning how to fuck with MIDI shit. I'm routing audio in MIDI like a goober. Like, it got us voice meter and the VAIO fucking extension for it as well. And one day, I don't know, maybe one day it'll get us the paid version of like the fucking noise cancellation thingy. One day. But, you know.
Which has a bunch of resistors on it, but I'll explain why I need these.
I really want to use it for educational material though. That's what I want to splurge on. If I get to do anything, and it's just selfish for us, but it's like me getting to like run my intrigue into the ground, and it also is fun for us, it's going to be random learning material.
Later. So first thing we need to do is rip apart 35 of these vapes.
In that case, like, yeah, if it's like if it's not a subscription to like, you know, I'm not gonna get the Wall Street Journal, but I'm totally gonna get like, you know, one of the fucking paywalled things. I'm probably gonna go for some shit like fucking, hey there, how are you doing? I don't know. I'm probably thinking like I'd go for shit, cousin. I have a fucking face for fucking radio and a voice for silent film, but I appreciate your kindness. Let's see. I don't know what I'd do. Okay, so I know we've tried to read papers and they've been paywalled. I don't know which journal would be the most efficacious to get. Can we just like pay out Floss in Nature and get access to everything they do, and that's good enough? Because at least it has replication.
And harvest out all their batteries.
I'd like it. That could be nice. I want that. Let's just learn shit till I get old and croak.
There we are. 35
There we are.
vape cells. And a big old graveyard of disposable vape remains.
How are you?
Right, now we
What's
can
your day
whack all
like?
the cells in the 3D print.
How are you
But
feeling?
we just got to follow the same
You don't have
layout
to
in the
answer direct
animation.
questions
now, I've got
either.
to be careful here not to
I couldn't answer direct questions worth a shit if I tried. They have cannibalized vapes to make a network of power cells, and they're going to make a power bank. They're making several of these layers to sandwich. They got them from that were just like, so you shouldn't be disposing of the disposable ones generally because they have lithium-ion batteries inside them. And so they're trying to reuse them to make power banks with a few 3D printed parts. This part is to hold the batteries. They'll put a PCB that I think they made themselves on top and on bottom to try to sandwich it so they can like take the voltage out of like a cell or a set of cells, a cell of cells, and then they'll sandwich more and more in these together. We're hoping it works well for them. I don't know what, I'm still following along how they're planning it out, so we haven't gotten to analyzing it yet.
any of the cells, because that will cause them to short circuit.
I have
when
some
they're all wired up,
considerations.
and may actually cause
Like, not all the vapes are going to have the same size battery. They've had to ignore all of the square ones for this layer in particular. They might be willing to, like, you know, print. They might be selecting inserts based upon the shape and diameter of the batteries at any given time. So I don't know. But those are my only considerations so far. And those have been, like, well addressed by apparently just uniform battery sizing. That's cool.
explode.
I like that.
The slight
It's
concern that I had
nifty.
at this point is that the
Swell.
terminals of the cells are pretty tiny.
I'm down.
And given that the PCB spring tabs are also quite small, I don't think there's a good chance that all the batteries will make a good connection when they're finally connected up. So I basically had to come up with a nice easy
Solder
way
on the
of
tip.
increasing the terminal sizes of the batteries.
Solder on 'em all.
An idea I had was to use
Oh.
this copper tape, and it's got a conductive adhesive on it, so ideally it should connect to the tab, and we'll have
You
a
could
much
also just
bigger
dot.
area
Well,
to
that's
work
less
with.
destructive. I like it.
Cool, so it looks like we've got a pretty good connection on both ends of the cell, and it kind of resembles a AA battery a bit now. Now to do this 35 more times. Lucky me.
It's for great good. We were considering reacting to old Day
You might
9
be thinking
content
that we can now just
because I
sandwich
love
the
old Day
batteries
9
together
content.
with them
It's pretty swell.
PCBs, and we'll be almost ready to call it a day. But unfortunately, that could actually cause them to blow up. You see,
Oof.
these vapes might have been thrown away before they were completely out of battery. And if we connect together batteries of different charge levels, then they're going to actually try and charge each other to equalize all of the voltages. But my PCBs have nothing to limit how fast they're going to charge each other. So that's going to cause them to charge at the maximum power that they physically can, causing them to get really hot and maybe set on fire. But if we
There
have
we go.
another PCB, which has little resistors between the cells, then these will resist the current flow and let the batteries charge each other nice and slowly. So we just have to give them some time, and they'll eventually get to the same charge level, where I can then finally connect them directly together without me burning down my garage. So that's why I got these extra PCBs made, and yeah, we can see the little resistors between the cells.
Cool.
And to actually see if this is going to be a problem, we can probe
They
each of the individual cell voltages
did the
and see
thing
if
that
they
I
differ
was talking about thinking is super cool. I'm so sorry.
without me burning down my garage. So
So-
that's why I got these extra PCBs made.
They did get them made for them. And of course they got them custom silk screened for the job.
And
Of
yeah, we
course.
can see the little resistors between
A fucking cell balancing board, like the version number, the actual spec you have, pin out, whatever. Oh, it's so
the
nice.
cells. And to actually see if this is going to be a problem,
like it.
we can probe each of the individual cell voltages and see if they differ.
It's cool seeing an engineer who
Yeah, they
documents
differ
and
quite a lot,
cares.
so we're definitely going to need to balance them out. Right, let's get the PCB bolted on. Alright, she's all wired up. Let's just leave it for an hour, and hopefully all the cells have balance charged each other.
Absolutely terrifying.
Time to see if this whole balancing stuff has actually worked. Yeah, they're looking pretty equal. Okay, I think we can wire it up for real now.
Temperature is only a thing when resistance gets weird. You only get temperature when you have resistance to help you bleed off effectively kinetic energy through electrons.
Pretty decent. This is the power bank module we're going to be using.
So
I
it
got
shouldn't
this off AliExpress for
do
a few
it
quid, and it's got
too
all the
much.
USB ports you'd ever need. 2 Type A's, a Type C, a micro,
But-
and even an Apple Lightning port. It sports 100
I
watts
said
fast charging,
effectively.
which is pretty speedy.
I know I'm generalizing,
And
I
it's even got a
apologize.
little screen to read out the battery percentage. The only awkward thing about these USB
All
modules
energy is
that
energy.
not only do we need to wire up these 2 power terminals, but we need
It
these
doesn't
4
matter
other
if it's
connections
kinetic or
wired up
thermal.
too.
We can talk
And
about
these
it.
basically allow the module to monitor each
Or
group of
photo
cells
energy.
and make sure that they're all running safely. That's why I've added these little terminals on the PCBs,
EM is
which
EM
basically just
everywhere.
connect directly to each individual group of cells. So it'll be nice and easy to solder up, really.
Oh, sick. Clever goober. Nice workshop. Ooh, was I blocking the pegboard? There was pegboard behind me. What controller is this? Who is this little friend
Right.
from?
It's time for the moment of truth. No, it's definitely not the prettiest soldering
I
job I've
do
ever done.
not
But
ever
it shall suffice, at least for
work
the
with
time
high
being.
voltage stuff.
So let's plug some things in,
This
shall
is
we?
kind of...
Alright, is this thing alive? Oh yeah, look at that. That's certainly
I'm a
promising.
3.3 to 5V rail kind of person, honestly. Just saying. So, all the high voltage applications. Brazen. I like it. I didn't shudder in my chair.
Look at that.
No, it was you.
Super fast charging. Fantastic.
I've been messing around with it a bit more, and we've got it plugged into my laptop now, and it is charging it perfectly. All of that off of some little elf bar
I
batteries.
guess the laptop's the highest
would
draw.
otherwise be in the landfill.
They have?
I think it's time to get this thing packaged up and get a little 3D printed case sorted for it.
Okay, this is sick. It's nice seeing someone have fun with their art meeting. I like when I get to let everything I
Here we
like
are.
kind
it's
of
all
meet.
finished and is currently fast charging a phone and also powering my soldering iron. Now I've been doing quite a bit of testing with it, and I've ran it down completely and charged it all the way back up again about 5 or 6 times, and it's still working great. The capacity seems to be about 15,000 milliamp hours.
And you can
as
still
it gives
check
my
each lane.
5,000 milliamp hour phone a full recharge about 3
Which
or
is
4 times.
wild.
And the best thing about this power bank is that by the time the cells go bad in about 2 or 3 years, I'll have easily have collected enough cells again to replace them all and just keep this thing going. Now there's definitely a few improvements to be made, such as using this new 3D print that my mate designed for me, which fits all of the cells in but takes up way less space. But generally I'm really happy with how this has turned out.
Ooh, clever.
So to wrap
Nice
this all up,
offsetting.
this project does prove just how bad the disposable
I'm
vape industry is,
concerned
and
about-
it shows the sheer
I'm
amount of
only-
e-waste it creates.
I'm new to learning how to distribute weight inside of these a little bit to like not have things like fail on us. So I don't know how to assess this very well. I like that if what I can do is look at how it doesn't lose much strength in contrast to the original design on the edge components. It appears from how it's nestling in and supporting it with like a triangle of contact. I really like it. I like what they've done here. I don't see, I guess you're going to have to sandwich it with, instead of the intricate net of bolts, I guess you have to go on the edges, and that's why it's offset. That's really cool to drop down the size profile. You can like shrink it down about to here-ish or so. Here-ish or so, maybe? I guess that would be cool. And then width-wise, it's about the same.
Generally, I'm
But
really happy with how this has turned out.
It is much better use
So
of
to wrap
space.
this all up, this project does prove
nice.
just how
I
bad
really
the
like it.
disposable vape industry is, and it shows the sheer amount of e-waste it creates. And unfortunately, it seems to just be getting worse recently, as there's newer disposable vapes that have huge screens on them. But hopefully this project will spread some
I
awareness,
want to try to be
maybe
effortful
convince one or two
React.
people to use reusable vapes instead. Let me know if you're interested in seeing more content like this, because I've still got about 100 larger vape cells, and I'm in the process of making the parts to build a huge e-bike battery.
What an absolutely wild morning.
Okay, we're deep in my watch later, by the way. So you know, we're deep in this. It's everywhere. I did not have spoons to continue gaming. I was like trying to debug OBS stuff because I am a goober and I make no sense. And I was having frame loss earlier, even while playing Dark Souls the first of all things. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Well, it's because I was testing encoding woes playing Mortal Sin earlier. And like that was totally fine. And so, yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Oh. Ooh. I know he's working about. Oh, sorry. Intelligent person doing things. Oh, okay. Thank you. 1 sec. Boop. Oh my gosh, can I type? Yes, I can type a little bit. How nice. Aw, Adam's doing cool stuff. It's nice seeing Adam succeed and have fun. It's nice seeing anyone succeed and have fun, to be fair. Intelligent person doing things? Channel. No, motherfuckers. UI. Channel? Boop. I'm failing. I fail. You can totally paste a link for me if you want to like alleviate my fail ass. What?
There are 3 keys, I believe, to making money.
I wonder how that indictment's going for that dude. I wonder if he's getting through that okay.
The inside and outside tour I did of our big top for the press. Well, I've got news for you. My ringleader is angry at me. He's.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with a
What a dude.
Morning full
What a
of
dude.
shocking surprises. I never thought it was possible for me to get any taller at my age. I'm 27 and like the epiphyseal plates close at 20 and whatever. I didn't think it was possible to grow anymore. And I didn't. But I also
Uploaded
didn't
by
think
Goober.
it was possible for Elon Musk to just outright try and buy Twitter. And that seems to be happening
Uploaded
right
3
now.
weeks ago.
Today, Elon Musk put out a public statement with a real offer to buy
The full
Twitter, which
saga.
was sent to Twitter at $54 a share. So coming out
Sorry,
to
how
roughly
long
a
is this?
$43
Before I
billion
saddle us in.
buy.
This is 2 hours. This is the one thing that is on my watch later that I think is actually just for me later. I think that's so I can go to sleep to it or something. My apologies.
Oh, that was satisfying. Today, I'm going to be checking out the Clary Mini. The Clary Mini is an EWI, which stands for Electronic Wind Instrument.
fantastic
now,
sword.
I already do have an EWI, and it is this guy, the Roland
found
Aerophone
the
Go.
people
I love the
that-
transposition function.
I found the people that were like hacking instruments and turning them into anything, and the people who were doing like, you know, novelty Rubik's Cube stuff. And I've been pretty stoked about it. I intermix my interests with the drama, so like, you know, not everyone's disappointed with me.
If its instrument's awesome,
Also,
I will tell you that
every
it's
so
awesome.
often I
They
find
market
art
it
drama,
as an
and
extremely
that's cool.
easy to play instrument, so we're going to be checking that out. We're going to check out the app. I'm going to see if it actually connects well with the computer. I'm going to try the Bluetooth out because that's really an important feature for me.
Bluetooth.
So let's see what we got.
Weird. Captain Bluetooth
Does that
for
work?
the win.
I don't know. So this is a box
Has
we got today.
batteries in
I
it.
have no idea what color
Has
or
lithium
anything they sent me.
ions.
I have not
This is
opened it,
it.
obviously, as you can see with like the 18 layers of tape that they got on this thing. It's gonna be lovely to open. So yeah, let's just tear into this thing and I'll maybe talk a little bit more about it as we do it.
Scissors.
Who uses
Sorry, I
scissors
saw the
anyway?
scissors and I thought about Mallory Archer threatening to demasculate someone. I know,
Probably should've
right?
just cut it.
It's not helpful.
Gonna
It's
have
what
some
I thought
cleaning to
of.
do after this.
I have shame, it's okay. I do have shame in my heart, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I've had this thing for like weeks.
So
It's just been sitting here like staring at me. I've been wanting to open it so bad. I just haven't had the time as I've gotten ready for school and all that good stuff. So I'm like super excited to finally get into this thing.
Band director. They are a band director. That is legit. I'm for helping people. I do want to play Drova, honestly.
Yay.
I do want to
I'm
play
actually kind of
Drova.
excited. I wasn't like worried it
Cloud
was
out of
whatever
date.
color,
My
but to be honest, I
butthole.
didn't want the white one. I
Owie.
wanted a different color. So that's cool. They sent me the black one. Ooh, black and gold, fancy. First look at this thing. It's a pretty quick unboxing, right? I just kind of pull out
It's a
of the
quick
box.
unboxing as fuck.
Breathe, shake, play. Ba-ba. Electronic wind instruments, you do not just play as in like pushing buttons down. You actually need to breathe into it like, you know, say a saxophone, or in this case,
You'd
most
hope,
likely like a
because
clarinet.
it's a part of
as
your
it's called,
tonality and
clari.
note
Amazon
control,
has
right?
some like cheapy electronic
I don't
wind
play
instruments that have been
woodwinds.
popping up more
I tried.
recently.
I can't breathe
I've
enough.
been checking them out. I'm not against trying one because for all I know, they're
I've
they're
considered
good
an
for the
electric
price,
violin.
But they look cheap and they
I
all
wouldn't be
sort
mad.
of seem similar. Like they're just taking the same sort of thing and like rebranding it for different things.
Hold on.
I don't
I'm
know if
putting
that's
it on the
case.
deck so I
Obviously,
can switch to
haven't
the
tried 'em
computer.
yet, but
There we
this
go.
actually looks and feels pretty nice. It's got like a little weight to it. It's pretty light, honestly. Let's figure out what is actually all in the case. So this is just going to go into the trash.
Drova?
Being an
Drova.
electronic wind instrument, it is going to have a cord. It also comes with this little
Steam Cloud
bag.
up to date.
Will it fit?
Does it chip?
It does fit. There's like a more premium
But
version
does it
that you
chip?
can buy too. They didn't send me that. But the only difference is it comes with like an actual bag, like you put like a regular instrument in. And then maybe like a neck strap. I don't need another neck strap. I've got neck straps. Ooh. So there you go. And the cool thing is that's all you need, right? You don't really need a like big carrying case for this thing. Like, look at that. That looks good to me. Feels nice, this little thing. That'll get it to school and back, which is all I need. I'm so excited to play it, and I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. So before I get this thing going, go down, hit that like and subscribe, and leave a comment to see if
I'll
there's
give you their
anything
link again with a
specifically
timestamp
you
even
want
if
me
they
to hit
do an
about
ad
this
thing.
instrument or any other instrument. All right,
I'll get
they've
you the
got
link in a
a
sec.
nice user manual,
Ooh,
so I'm going to need to check
I like
that out a little bit
manuals.
probably when it comes to actually playing this darn thing. For those
I'm
of you
classy.
who know nothing
I
of
love
like
to
electronic
read.
wind instruments,
Of course
basically
I
you
like
can play this
manuals.
thing. It's got like a little speaker
They
on
are
it, probably
so
this guy right here, a
swell.
little speaker, and it has built-in sounds that you can play with
I'm
fingerings
such a
that you
loser.
can either program or that it has its own set little thing. So say you play saxophone, you can change some of those fingerings to be more like a saxophone, which would be really nice. All right, we've got a nice little thing here. App made for Clary Mini. Pa-pow. And that's the app that I'm gonna need to download.
There we go.
The other cool thing, and honestly, I think the most cool thing about this instrument to me is that you can plug it into a computer to whatever inbuilt sound or digital audio workstation that you might already own.
Human
and you can play this as a
parts.
MIDI controller. So that means that even if the sounds on here
Wow.
aren't great, and I have really no idea what it sounds like, but the ability to put basically whatever sound you want into this thing while you're playing it through a computer makes it really, really versatile, as long as it works good.
It knows
I have
I'm
owned
looking
this
for
thing
MIDI
a couple
stuff all
years.
the time
This
with
is a
my
Roland
brain
Aerophones
holes.
Go, and I like it a lot. This is
Google.
more set up like
Being
saxophone.
able to do
I
ads
think you
for
can
and
change
to
the fingerings. I
everyone.
never have because I like saxophone fingerings, and it is very like it feels good like
Sounds
a saxophone.
nice.
Like the buttons are all saxophony. But the thing is, when you play this thing
For a
through
plasticky
Bluetooth
thingy, it
into
doesn't sound
an
terrible.
Android device, there is like enough lag that it makes this thing absolutely unplayable through Bluetooth. So that means that every time I needed to use this, I had to actually physically plug it in because I couldn't do the Bluetooth.
How
and
sick
then
would
it
it
made
be
it completely worthless for me.
if you could put
teaching,
like
because I'm hoping
Cherry MX
that the
on it?
Bluetooth on this thing
Wouldn't that
works
be fucking
good enough
rad?
that I can just walk around my room like hooked up to my
Hold on.
Bluetooth speaker at the front and just play along with kids. Whoa, that would be sweet. There's also a Jamku app, which we are going
I
to
kinda
check out
do wanna
too. I'm
play
just
with
gonna
an
have to download
electric
all of the
violin at
things.
some point.
So, all right, let's see if there's
Like,
anything else in the bag. There is something else in the
honestly.
bag. Oh, okay, quick start guide. Ooh,
Why is
we're-
there no
we're-
game
we're,
audio?
unfolding for this one.
My dude.
Boom.
my
one,
dude.
panel
I
description.
will get game
Already
audio.
bored
I will.
reading.
I
I'm
will
more of a try
retrieve
it out
it.
as you go kind of guy and see if it works. This is what the thing looks like. It's very large. I could frame this and like put it on my wall and be a cool
These 4 episodes
college
where you
poster.
showed the annual weird musical
But for now,
instrument awards.
I think I'm just going
no,
to
I did
start
not.
it, and we're
That
going to
sounds
start
cool.
going.
That
and
sounds
we're gonna
really
see what
nifty.
happens. That's what the box looks like from the inside. Not gonna throw this box like I do most boxes because it's kind of nice. Jam Cube, good job on the box.
What was I looking for?
Gingerly
Sound.
set it
I'm
down.
looking for
Let's see if
ear
it has any
trumpet.
charge. It would be kind of a bummer if I had
Okay,
to charge this
cool.
thing. I'm gonna have to like take the whole
Then I
day
want
off
my
of this
game
video. Let's
and
see.
to know why it's not on the fucking audio interface it should be on.
All right, language select. Let's do English. Here's the
It's
little
in number
mouthpiece
5.
cover. You can just take this off and lose it, and then you've got your mouthpiece
It
here.
says it's
a lot of the
playing.
times you can take these off.
There we go.
You can. So if you look at this, this is kind of where all the magic happens as far as the blowing is concerned.
Some of my
you will
routing
be
is messed up.
blowing into
That's what's
this
going on.
mouthpiece, which
It's
then
my
pushes
fault.
your air
User error.
into this guy right here.
There's
and
a bear
this
here.
little thing shows how much air you're actually
There's
pushing
2
into
bears.
it to affect volume and
We're looking for
intensity and all that
a
other stuff
sheep.
that you can do through that medium. I will push this mouthpiece back on gingerly so I don't
Appreciate
break
you.
it. Probably
We might
should've
watch
just left it.
Batu games
I'm
again
not trying to
soon.
be smart about it.
Kind of miss
First
it
thing
as
I
well.
noticed on here,
It's
playing
my
through the settings. I hit this button.
Batu Games is my favorite comedy. I really like it, so we might watch it again soon. It's a 10 out of 10 for a way to pass time. I feel like watching a bunch of Japanese comedians get the shit beat out of them by their loved ones is really funny because they agreed to do it for a paycheck. Like, if they didn't agree to do it for a paycheck, oh yikes, you're so loud. If they didn't agree, it wouldn't be as funny. Are you you? No, you're the other. Are you you? No, you're you. Okay, I got it. I found out what interface it was. It took me a while.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here?
While I was fighting.
Wait a minute.
Yo. Fixing audio
Is
while
the
we
correct
fight.
Recorder fingering.
Getting them. Oh yeah. Okay, fucking with MIDI has been fun. 10 out of 10. This is why YouTube is
Alright,
suggesting MIDI
The weirdest
stuff.
thing I've seen so far,
can't help
and
it,
this is
no.
different from my
We're stuck
Roland
with this.
Aerophone, is that when you put your
It
fingers
is fun,
on it,
and I will not sit it down until
activates
it's a problem.
The button. So what I mean by that is you don't actually need to push your finger down. Like
Movement
I'm
speed
not
go up.
pushing these buttons. They don't actually go down anywhere. I'm just setting my finger on top of it. You can kind of think about it like you're covering a hole on an instrument. You don't actually need to push your finger down to cover the hole. You just
Push my
cover
finger
the
down and cover
hole.
your
It's
dad.
gonna take a little bit of getting used to for me because
fuck.
I thought I would need to actually push. The buttons on the back, the octave jumps here, you do need to push, so that's a little bit different. If you look on the back, you've got the little thumb rest here. Thumb doesn't do anything. This is just like a nice little place to put it. This is gonna jump you up the octave. That's gonna jump you down the octave. So you're getting a lot of range.
I wish they
Obviously,
could put
this is gonna be
Cherry
a
MX
great
in here, and I
instrument
know
if you
that's a
wanna
very
practice
petty
quietly. You can just
desire.
turn the volume down. You can also use headphones.
No, I can't
There's a
do it when those are
Oh,
deployed.
it has lights. Look
But
at that.
honest
Look
to
at that little
Bob.
guy. That's cute. Aww.
There's a
I'll
missing
program
sheep.
that. I'll have to look at
I've
it. It's just kind of flashing right now. It's probably being like, hey dude, your battery's
flash
almost
us.
dead.
That's
I don't know. Where was
inappropriate.
I? Volume. If I were you, I'd probably just leave this bad boy
We've
at
checked
max
this
because it's
side.
going to give you a little bit more dynamic range.
So I need to go
if
to
I blow
the
into it hard,
east
you're going to get your
of
max
this
volume.
area, I suppose. The west is cleared out, I think.
That is as
I can
loud as
check
you're going to be
again.
able to go. I can't really push any harder.
Because I
can
feel like I
the
didn't
resistance
engage
coming
with
back
one of
to me.
the
It's kind of a nice feeling. You'll get the same out of a
corpses.
real instrument, a little bit of pushback. Let's see how quiet
Oh,
I
we
can
did that
go
one.
from there. Max volume, but just by air control, right? So I'm just going to be pulling my air back a little bit. Let's see what dynamic range I can get here. Ooh, that's really good. Even if I wanted to play this thing quietly, I could leave it on max volume and just play soft.
Ooh. That's swell. That is swishish shishish. Where are you? Danger Noodle. Danger Noodle.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I don't like hurting the
that a
danger
lot. I'm
noodles.
gonna need to
We have
practice the
to.
whole, like,
It's a
don't
video
touch
game.
the
It's fine.
button unless you are going to want to use that
Burr.
thing because it's just super weird. Now there's two buttons here I have not yet played with. This is actually set up a little bit weird here, that one of these buttons is just labeled the sharp and one is labeled the flat. So that's where your left-hand pinky is gonna go. So if you want to take a note and just raise it up or down a half step, you can do that with that pinky, but that leads to some odd fingerings that you wouldn't normally play on another instrument. Let's say you're playing your B here. I can play B flat by doing the pinky here, but that right there is not a fingering you're gonna be using on an actual instrument. It just isn't. So like, oh, but the good news is you can use this finger like you normally would on a flute to get that B flat or a saxophone. Oh, yeah, they really thought about, like, this thing is set
I'm learning
up
how
for
to set up
musicians to play. This would be really cool. Let's see
this
if I
kind
can
of
get
shit,
flute-wise.
so I can get away with healing against mobs that are bigger and badder than me.
Flute
I
fingering
guess.
D, you're just lifting this
Oh,
finger.
shit.
So like you're going from here. And then E is this, which is not really a flute fingering, but it kind of makes sense because if I do it with that pointer finger, it would be the regular low E. I get F. F sharp is middle. I like that a lot. So that's pretty intuitive if you know anything about instruments. I like that the F sharp is the middle finger. Oh, that's nice. Rob Koo, you're doing like good instrument things. That's good. The default fingerings are nice. I don't think I would change them. Now I'm gonna do something that I'm not going to recommend other people do. I'm gonna turn the volume down because my kids are sleeping. So this is gonna be the first video where I can like not worry about waking them up because I can adjust the volume of the instrument. So the default fingering is labeled sax. I'm not going to try any of the other ones because I think the saxophone fingering is perfect. Thumb rest adjusts. That's a nice feature so that you can adjust your thumb where you need it. It is not super hard to push, but as I was playing, it never once moved on me accidentally, so that's pretty much all you can ask for. Here's a fun fact. It even says so in the instructions. If you look on the bottom of this thing, you'll see that there's a hole there. That hole's purpose is to drain water because you're playing this like an actual instrument, so it is going to be draining some water out the bottom of the hole. So just be aware of that. Recorder actually sounds a little bit nicer than I thought it would. I'm impressed so far. All right, let's see what octaves we're looking at here. So we got the lowest note. All the fingers.
I used the wrong kind of plant too. I meant to use the big one.
And if we push this bottom button down here, theoretically, we're going to be going down an octave.
Titties. There we go. Fuck it. Knee.
Ooh, bass recorder.
The nights that say knee. The nights that say
Maybe the
Nehoma.
highest note? Oh wait, there's an OK button though.
And como se está
Oh,
usted?
the OK button shoots it up like
God damn
hyperspeed.
it.
Okay, so we got 2 octaves on the top end, and then 1 octave below, and then your like regular octave. That's some range, ladies and gentlemen. That's sick. The other thing that's weird to me, as I'm playing this, like I personally, like in my brain, like I can make sense of the just
Getting
pushing down the
hasty.
fingers here. Like
I'm
that's
getting
cool, like,
restless
I've
with
got
them.
it,
I'm
it
getting
makes sense.
hasty. It's gonna blow up. I can keep them bleeding themselves.
So bad.
Oh, hi,
And
you
it's
bled
still the
yourself to
same
death.
thing where, like,
Thank
you
you.
just have to touch your finger up to it.
Thanks, buddy.
To get that sharp and that flat. But I don't, man, that feels weird. Like, they just look like buttons, huh? Like, look at
Yeesh.
it. That looks like a button to me, man. And you know, it's a button, I want to push it, but it just doesn't push. It's just it's the same thing, it just sits. Again, I'm sure after like a little bit of practice, I would get used to it, but like right now, that's weird. So
I'm
there's
not
a couple
reading
things
the
that make this
foods.
instrument unique in the
God damn it,
Iwi
there we
world.
go.
Iwi-
Fuck it, I
Iwi
will eat
world.
anything
One of them
that heals
is
me right
it
now.
has motion controls. The first thing is if you lift it up, you can actually get some different effects, and you can program these. The first added effect is vibrato. So if
So
I'm going to
scared.
be playing a note and I want to add a little bit
I
of
heard the
vibrato
growl like
to
they
it,
were
I can
ready to
lift the
launch
instrument up.
an attack. Oh, launch an attack is the appropriate way to say that. Nice.
I'm not doing anything
Where's
with my voice
the?
there, right?
Did they
I'm not
bleed
going,
out?
I'm just lifting it up and it's doing the rest for me.
Hey, you're gonna
You can
die now,
change
right?
What that does.
Will you
I
die
believe
for
you
me,
can change it
please?
to be pitch bends. You go ba, which is a really cool effect too. You can shift the octave even more in the settings. That's wild.
Die for me,
I already
please.
think you get a lot of range on this thing just from the built-in
Die for me
fingerings
like
and
a
stuff.
fucking
I don't
Halsey
really see a
song. Come
reason to
on.
octave shift it,
Do
but
it.
You can. You can
Do
go
it.
plus
Do it
to
like fucking.
3
Do it.
or minus
Do like a
to
fucking.
3, which is
Yes.
crazy to me. Okay.
Do it like a
key, you can
lamentful love
change
song.
To an octave key up +2 or a portamento. I'm gonna keep it on the octave. Motion control options. You got pitch bend. Let's try that quick. I like that. You can only go up, which is kind of weird. So like I can't go down. So if you're gonna do any pitch bends, you need to go like think guitar string. You're going right. You can only go up in pitch. You can't lip it down like you could on a wind instrument. What you could do, I guess, is you could start high.
I'm a string person. I can't breathe well enough for a woodwind or
I guess you
brass.
can really lip it down if you think of it that way. That would take some practice to get used to, though. Let's say you have to do that in a song. Like
I'll tell you when I'm
choreography
like
of going do do do.
when someone cures like breathing difficulties, I'll tell you.
So you can do pitch bend up there. You can also do portamento. I may cut this out of the video, but I don't know what a portamento is. We're gonna see. Oh, it's a do
You do this, you fucking goober. Just stop. Don't make me run far. Just stop.
A vibrato, because vibrato is probably the least
Vibrato
likely
for the
to
win.
screw up a phrase if I do it wrong. You can adjust how hard you need to blow into it to make it actually sound. 5 is too hard for me. I am a percussionist, so maybe that means I'm a
We
wiggler.
should make a
We're gonna leave it on
fucking
3,
guild
just a little bit
called
easier to
Vibrato
play, a little bit less
Users
work for me.
Anonymous.
Key sensitivity. This may be the trick for me. 5's normal. 1 is fast. Ooh, fast sounds good.
Oh,
see if I can go faster.
tits. Come on,
That's
Bleedy.
so much
Thank you,
better.
Bleedy.
Go through the settings and make sure you're doing this like how you like it. It might not be set up perfectly for you when you get it. Same with the fingerings. If you don't like the sax fingerings, check out the Lucy fingerings and see if those are right for you. I don't know what that would be at all, but I'm
Thanks,
not even gonna look
Bleedy.
at it because the saxophone
Bye,
seems
Bleedy.
perfect to me.
Bleed well.
Now, just because it says saxophone fingerings, it's not
Crow's
exactly
feet,
saxophone.
feet.
Like
We're
this
good.
is not a saxophone fingering. This is a flute
No,
fingering
we're good.
to pop it up to that high D. But the thing is,
Strange,
you don't even really
dude.
need to use that because I can just do
160
this
max health.
and
Dark
then use
break.
the octave key to
Perfect.
push it up too.
Yes.
You've got different options for what fingerings you want to
I
use.
need more
Whatever's
dark
more
break.
comfortable for you. This is actually a D fingering.
Defingering? Ew.
Just moving that thumb up and down.
It's not what they.
It's perfect. It's exactly how I would have set it up, so I'm not going to change
It's just a
anything.
funny phrase,
Before
and
I
I
do
giggle.
anything else, let's try
Defingering?
other settings. So we've heard a lot of a recorder.
Ah, terrifying. You shouldn't take
Hello.
my fingers. I need them to type. How am I to stream without
Stop it.
fingers? You gooper. You gooper. What's this?
Sax.
Oh shit. I kind of like that.
Violin.
Dex goes up. Fuck you. Strength goes up. Okay, cool. Yo. I'm okay with this setup.
Lucy.
Yo, it's not bad. 5 extra stam. 5 strength.
Zooty.
5 health per killed opponent. I can swap that when I want to. There's
I don't know what the
another,
instrument is, but that sounds nice. Swana.
I have the-
Same deal.
these
no idea
in-
what this is.
so I don't get mandragored out here, but the game has
Like
better
a banjo
soundscape
and
than
a
you think.
Oboe put together.
Mm.
Pipa. No idea again.
I currently have on some whatever.
80s gamer.
Oh, I
Now we're
finally
getting into
one-upped
some
my
sweet
old
stuff.
armor. Oh, yo, shit. I've been wearing the fucking Bandit's heavy armor for so long because it has been like, I got it early game.
Firefly.
And it was like the most unnecessary, like everything else was 19 armor till chapter 3. And now we're looking at 80. Alright,
that
and this
one a
is
lot.
like a light armor. So stamina cost is still down, its armor is still actually comparable to the, it's better than the Bandit's heavy rather. The crit chance thing, I don't care, it's nice, but like I can do that through specs, and stats rather. I can see why the Bandits is nice earlier
we
game.
have
It's
Meow.
gotten over here. There's a camp of bandits up here, and if you lure these bastards over here, one drops a key, and you take that key and you bolt your ass up here, and you loot their fucking chest, and you run your happy ass back, and then
What's
they can't
that
hurt you
scoop?
anymore.
What is that?
Oh, they also have money, so you make a lot of money. Like a disproportionate amount of armor and money for
Alright.
early game. Drova is one of my
Shaker.
favorite RPGs
Alright,
right
I
now.
don't even know if I can blow into this one.
Happens a lot, right?
I can.
I'm always on some RPG tip.
But
It's unending. Okay. This area
All right,
looks
so I know this
clearish.
is supposed. I gotta quit moving it. I know this is supposed to
Where
act
are
like a
babies
shaker.
at?
I'm a percussionist. I'm gonna do a
Sheepy
shaker. I'm gonna hold
lambs.
it like this. I'm gonna go.
Jupiters.
If this thing can do that, A++, you should go buy it. It's sweet, because like that's cool. So let's see.
I love this review's candor. I'll make sure to give you their link again. Let me get my shit settled in game. We're gonna check the perimeter where I thought I covered already. Because I remember this. It was very annoying that I couldn't do shit with it. And then the other sheep wouldn't follow me.
Okay, that's just
So
kinda
when I had one
Don't go
walking
playing
with
this
me,
thing
I
as a
broke
shaker
that
at a
out.
concert.
So that's why I
so bad
meant
want-
that I'm good on this side.
And it just,
And I
it
just
doesn't,
sweep
I
down.
don't got it. I don't got it. All right. So like, there may be a little fun effect. Okay, I think they could have probably passed with the shaker sound there and went with something else. Maybe throw like a saw on it or something. This
Ooh,
is
Snakeums.
the Kung
Danger Noodle.
Fu setting,
Oof,
which means that
fuck
if I
me.
start swinging this thing like a sword,
That's how
it's
they
supposed
get
to
ya.
sound like a sword and
They
be
turn
kung
you
fu.
into a killer like that. Making you slay danger noodles out of fear. That's how they get you.
Okay.
Danger noodles aren't dangerous. They're
That bothers me.
cute, beautiful, and fun.
It like bums me out that the sword thing is like way more accurate than
Also,
the
if I
shaker
put on
is. The
streamers
shaker is
for
like a
it,
musical
so we're
instrument that I
reacting
could
to
give a
other
kid at a
streamers
concert and
from
be like,
years
"Hey, play
ago,
this thing as a shaker," and
like,
they'd be
you
so
know,
excited to, like, do this cool
XQC,
thing as a shaker. We could like
Hassan,
mic this thing and they could
Mizkif.
do their little shaker sounds in it.
I might take a shower.
as a band
Like, I might
director,
just
don't foresee
midstream
myself going,
run up,
"Okay,
take
buddy,
a shower,
middle of the
be back
concert, do
here,
some
closer to like bed ready,
sword effects."
to like round out our fucking night of goober shit.
Ooh, don't do that. Probably. Ooh, that was
I already
a cool
washed
one.
my hair yesterday, so I could like take it easier on it today, or I could take a little longer. The sky's the fucking limit. Right.
Here's the deal, Robku. If you're gonna put a weird kung fu thing
I
in here
can't
that's
find
got like
where it
weird
is,
sword
I'm just
effects and
doing
stuff in it,
bands
you guys
at
did a
different
really
heights.
good job. That's a really cool sword effect
Across
thing, and
the
it is
field.
very satisfying to use it because it is very reactive to what you're doing. What is the deal with that shaker? It can't have been any hard. Like maybe I'm just like.
There's a boss down there. It could be
I
that
don't
the
know.
sheepy friend
the
is
Kung
there.
Fu is sweet. I'll give it to you, man. I like the Kung Fu a lot. This
How
is
high
the
does this
rain
go?
stick effect.
To
To be fair, the moment I clicked the button, the beads started coming down. So now I'm set to this. So I'm gonna leave it.
I didn't check
leave
over
it
here
for
yet.
a second
That is
as
true.
I talk about it. I can
It would be an easy, quick
absolutely
one.
foresee this thing being useful in a
I did
concert
check
for a
there,
band
though.
director or just a band because
This
I can
one we
mic
saw.
it. Rain sticks are
We-
not loud, and miking like an actual rain stick
one
would be a
sheep,
big
two
pain in the
sheep.
butt. If I could just
There's
plug
one
this thing
left
into a
out
speaker
here.
and get it to a kid and be like, add some rain stick effects.
The
to
red
it.
sign. Otherwise,
Sweet.
there's a boss
That's
that
awesome.
way.
So
We
let's
know
see.
for sure. Let's try the red side. What's this? Oh, well, this is I didn't investigate yet.
So far, not great. I did it slow because I wanted the effect to, like a rain stick go down. Maybe it's just a really tiny rain
I see
stick.
the blood
All right, let's go a little
markings.
faster.
So, am I missing something? I must
So
be
that's
missing
kind of odd.
something.
Faster made it go longer. That shouldn't be the case. Slower should go longer. As I go past half,
Weird.
now they should start to trickle.
Trickle your fucking great
Now it should get louder.
great granddaddy.
It's gone.
Tell you
It should
what,
get louder.
homie.
And then it should like end here, right? Because I did it slowly, it basically
Don't
was like
mind me.
super soft
Sorry.
and then just died.
I talk a little too much crap. I apologize. I'll work on it
As I do this, it shouldn't. Yeah, like those beats should keep coming. Come on, come on.
when
Where
I'm
are they
dead
at?
of old age. JK. I'll work on it
What
when it
happened?
becomes a
Were they
problem.
stuck? Were the imaginary beads stuck up here? What's the deal? So let's pretend they're all stuck for a second. Okay. I don't know.
What the
And it's
fuck
gonna
did I
keep
just do?
going. Can I make it go forever? It's the infinite rain stick. Okay, I understand that this is an electronic instrument, so like rules are out the window, but like a rain stick is going to run out of juice one way. Whatever. sure the rain stick is probably not the reason you're buying this thing. Would I use it for a concert? Not the
Okay,
rain
cool.
stick and not the
Daggers.
shaker. I would absolutely use the kung fu thing for a concert if I could figure out a way to actually include it, but like, I don't know, that's weird. Kung fu is like really good. There's one thing I would say about like all of these types of things. If you could load your own sounds into them, wow, that would be a game changer. But I'm not personally aware of any cheaper ones that you can. So if somebody shoot me a comment, let me know what the cheapest one is that you can put your own inbuilt sounds on, because that would be huge. Now, the thing that actually has me the most excited, I think, there is a
cool. I can do it from shore. I'm just a
transpose
goober.
menu. Fantastic for a band director.
They do a
Imagine you
lot of
are a
damage
trumpet
very
player,
quickly.
And
It's quite
I,
scary.
let's say, am a flute player. I would not be
I
fantastic
am a
at trumpet,
violinist.
so what I could do is I could put
And
this onto a B-flat transposition.
other things too, if you
and
ask
I
me
could
nice.
play it in all my regular flute readings, and
Rather
it would sound
quiet.
correct on the trumpet. That's super handy. I'm gonna leave it on the old C transposition, which is essentially a no transposition. Let's look at the most important thing of all, the light effects. Oh,
My
it's just
God.
on and off. Bummer. I'm gonna leave the lights on.
I
don't
will
even
be
care if it
so
kills
good
battery
if you
like
don't
that.
hurt me.
Isn't cool. I like having a little light there. It's fun. All right. App time. We are going to start with the Jamku app. Wow, was it that fast? That is so
I'll be good. I
easy
promise.
to
I won't
do.
cause
Okay,
any
I didn't
problems.
actually expect that. I thought
Just
that
let me
was a lot
live.
more
Come on.
difficult than
Let me do
wasn't. I
it.
pushed like 2
It's
buttons and
fun.
it automatically found
It's
it.
fine. Let me do it.
So-
Don't get mad at me. Chill. Relax.
Wow.
Relax. I'm
Whoa,
allowed.
wait a minute.
No, Tim let me here. He let me come. It's fine. I'm allowed to be here. Tim said so. Fuck off. Tim said I can be here. Well, I'm sorry you don't know Tim. If you don't hit me, I won't hit
All
you.
of the music right now is coming out of my phone. My phone!
I can't even collide with you, so we're fine.
That's so fast.
Skull dude.
My other one is like so terrible. This one's so much better. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna totally be able to use this. Sweet.
A named weapon. Let's
Okay.
get it. Let's
So
get it.
you
Let's
can click onto
go.
here. I can add a different fingering, and it shows my cool.
Look how powerful enough to
instrument
cast something
here.
like great from the sky and
so
such
let's see,
force.
like I'm just gonna push this button by itself.
Yo,
so I'm
mama.
gonna push this button, and it's now going to be a G sharp. So I'm gonna push my regular G sharp, and then we'll test it. This is G sharp.
It's a pretty thing.
This is G sharp.
I'm
now.
guessing it sends
Down and
a
up.
signal with pressure.
So another cool thing is if I
Incorporative
put a
and
fingering
everything.
on here, like
I'm
I push
learning
the
MIDI
G
finally
sharp
for the
this
first
button,
time.
and then I push the octave
So I'm
key,
guessing it stores
will
a pressure
automatically
component
put whatever note that I programmed for
with the
that
blowing
onto that
anyhoos,
different octave. That's
which
really
is how it
cool, so I don't
allows you
have
to,
do
like,
every
you know,
single octave. These will just bump them
represent
all
your
up and
shit
down an octave. That's smart.
instantaneously,
It's like the people who made this instrument
appropriately
actually
for the
play
volume you're
instruments.
trying to convey.
So now that I've
That
made
is really
awesome
brilliant and
fingering,
cute. I like
I'm going
that.
to delete
I'm a
it
fan.
because
I
I
like
do not
it.
need a weird fake fingering that I randomly came up with to test. The thing I will
Ooh.
say, that like
Sick.
immediately updated. So now I am done. I deleted that fingering. Now check this out. It's not there anymore because I deleted it like immediately.
Masterful.
Yeah, that's cool. So check this out. Instead of trying to mess around with this tiny little baby screen here, I can just go on my phone and there's
Doesn't
every
go
setting I would
I need
to
to
adjust.
dagger
right
fighting.
there.
I don't know who will teach it to me
That's
yet.
really nice.
Let's
Rob
go
Koo,
try
you're doing
that. Let's
great.
go see if we can
This is
learn
nice. I like
daggers
this a
in the
lot.
other town that I never
that
did
shaker.
yet because I'm a fucking
You
loser.
have songs you can play.
Before our faction tries to kill them, I want to rat on the faction to like literally everyone I can anyways.
1200
I was trying to help
milliamp hour
out
battery.
at the fucking inn that's the crossroads between the
Like I said,
factions
this is the Clarity
because they
Mini.
did nothing
Rob Koo
wrong
also
and they
makes a
have been
different
like
instrument called the R1.
they've been
The R1 is
dishoused
quite
and
a bit more
upset and
expensive,
attacked
and I think
and
it's got some other features
they
as well,
didn't do
like more
anything.
sounds and that kind of stuff.
They're quite
I don't really know
lovely.
that much about that one.
They're
But there's
okay.
some stuff on the Jamku app.
So I feel
specifically
really
about
bad for
that.
them, but I'm gonna go
Wow.
do that
Alright,
other
I gotta figure
questy
out how to way
thing.
to prop my phone up here.
Lol.
I'm not playing the notes right because
But I
need two
might get
hands.
up and
It's
actually
cool
take
that
a
that's
shower
available.
soon.
Like that's really neat. Like that'd be a fun little education
Just so I can,
tool,
like,
right?
keep
the
my
only thing that I
routine.
wish that it would have
And
is I wish that it would do that, but
also
with
not
notes.
keep my
So instead of do re
routine.
mi, I wish it was CDE.
Right,
Better
well,
yet, put
keep
it on a
both my
staff. Make a
routines.
Guitar Hero and let's go through
It's
this
a
thing,
thing.
right?
It's a choice.
Tap
You
to
know?
switch patches.
It's a
So you go
choice.
trumpet, brass section, oboe. Here's trumpet,
Silver arrows. I have the material, but I don't have master craftsman.
brass section.
I don't know how to upgrade craftsman. That's the thing. I want to learn how to.
Oboe.
Let us see. No one teaches it to me here. I do need to hit up the other faction, I think. It has to
Sweet.
be.
They'll sound good. And then they have this.
I don't know
I
what that
couldn't
is.
print.
Looks hard. So it says 1 equals B flat. Yeah, I'd have to do some figuring out here.
Let's see, before I tackle that. Hold on. Did I make sure that I exhausted their dialogue, dog?
Not today.
Is that area the hearth only?
All right. Well, you got
this
some songs you can play
area?
along with. They do it with numbers.
Hold
so
on.
like 1 is a certain note, and then 2
it's
is
hard
this,
for me
3
to
is
give
that.
up.
That's kind of hard.
I do
would
want
love
the
it
other
if it was in,
spec,
like,
though. I want to be able to
notes,
spec
like
better,
pitches
so
on a
let's do.
staff. That would be a lot easier for me personally. But I could see this as somebody who doesn't know how to read music and just like starting on any sort of instrument. Numbers would make sense. Maybe pitches just aren't as easy for you. Oh, there's a lot of patches. That's good. I got good news and I got bad news. There's a lot of patches. Good news. Bad news. Some of
think
them
it's
are
okay to
premium
not know how
patches.
and to
I don't
have a
know what
hard
that means.
time
I'm gonna
and
click
to
one,
just
we're gonna
be
see
valid as fuck while you're trying.
premium is.
Because there were times when I couldn't, my fingering was shit.
So that's what flute sounds like. If I add it, I need Jamku Premium.
There will be times where my fingering will be
access
shit.
The premium sound.
There will be
So,
times that I have to
get
learn
the
is the
premium
point.
sounds, which is like the
No matter
true
what I've
flute
done
and the
or what I
true
do.
trumpet, you need to pay a true
And I think that's okay for
monthly
all of us to
fee
just have to learn.
be able to access those, which I
struggle with
am
them.
personally not a huge
Like, I
fan
struggle
of.
with
I like
tabs,
buy once,
right?
own
Like, I can't read
forever
them,
things.
but I
So
still
the
try.
fact that it wants me to pay a fee to use their
I like
high
failing.
quality sounds, not a huge fan of that. But let's check out
It's a
some
big
of the free ones.
stopgap
Maybe
for
it won't
me.
matter because
I
the
wish
free
I
ones
could
will
do
sound
it.
fantastic. The other thing
It looks
to
so
kind of
fun.
realize is that the Jamku app works with all iwi instruments, not just the ones that they make.
Iwi.
Let's say you buy some other brand's instrument and then you pull into their app. I can kind of see why Jamku would want to gatekeep some things behind a premium because you can use these with any iwi instrument you have. It just so happens that if you already paid for their instrument, you think you can get all the best sounds out of it if you're connected to their app, but I guess not. There is legitimately a lot of free sounds on here, so I'm just gonna run through a couple of them that I just randomly picked. I haven't even heard them yet, they just sounded fun. Jazz guitar. Square wave.
Ooh. One always expects.
Dulcimer.
You always
Synth
need a
bass.
square wave and a sine wave. What are you doing?
Synth drum.
Of course.
Xylophone. Vibraphone.
I'm going kind of in the right direction, okay? Chill.
So that's one app down. That's the Jamku app. Now we're gonna try the Clary app. There's actually an app specifically for the Clary, and I just powered it on, and it just popped up. That was easy. Click. Connect
This is the place
device.
we already came.
This is what the app looks like so far. The
Right.
Clary app is still controlling the Clary Mini, except it's actually being controlled
I am
through the
trying to find a
speaker
sheep
out of
friend.
the Clary Mini, not from the phone. So this is more just like a controller of your settings than it is like playing the music on
Okay.
here like
No,
the
this is
Jamku
the
app was.
perimeter
That's
of
a little
it.
different. That'd be sweet.
I thought
if
I'd
you
just
could
check the
add
perimeter,
sounds to this,
like, one
but
more time.
I don't think you can.
Oh well, that's it. Back to the road we
Okay,
go.
so remember that
Time to
whole
get
spiel I gave
crafting.
before about being able to add
I don't
your
know
own
if this is
tones
where we
onto
go
this
for the
thing?
quest.
You
I'm just
can
trying and
via the
figuring
Clary
stuff out.
Mini app.
I'm
there
new.
are a bunch of them that
I'm
are
a
free.
noob.
Here is the muted trumpet, which I have now added onto the instrument, so I can
I've been
actually
playing
go
games
through
without
here
quest
to
lists
my
recently.
tones on the instrument itself. No phone needed. I can go
brother,
to muted trumpet at the bottom of my list. It just says muted
What is
trumpet
that,
right there,
brother?
and I can play it.
Brother, ugh.
So that was not any tone at all. This is just the muted trumpet sound that I now just have on my device. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 different sounds on here that are paid. So you're looking at like $10 per sound to get on there. Let's look at free. You've got fireworks, muted trumpet, nylon guitar, synth voice. That's it. There's only 4 freebies on here. Now, let's say I paid full price to get this instrument. I'm not super jazzed about having to pay to get like DLC, apparently. Am I right?
I like
If
the
they wanna come
Sekiro
back here and
DLC
keep
bottle
adding
and the
more
Paralives
instruments and
DLC bottle.
sounds to this app that you can download on
If you
here,
own the game, it's
iterating
fucking free.
on the already cool instrument. I get
My
it.
favorite.
I don't love it,
but I understand it. Like, that's not free, right? Making this stuff. But I don't know how many people already have this thing, and there's more paid stuff than there is free stuff. I am a huge believer in free stuff. Hiding a flute behind premium, that's not fantastic, right? This is the flute sound. That sounds okay. Like, that sounds pretty good.
I don't want
I'm not gonna be able to play that sound unless I get 10 bucks. So far, we've only played the 2 specific apps by Rob.
Or the shit so I can make silver arrows my
Let's
fucking
try
self.
just going into a random
I'm allowed here still.
controlled app, and we'll just see how it responds.
I need to tell them about
it's already
the
connected.
evils
How's it work?
afoot
How's it work? How's
in
it
my
work?
camp.
Work, please. Now I'm trying it with
That's handy for
BandLab.
now.
It says that my connected MIDI device is on, but
Oh, shit.
it won't play
Babes, they've been attacked.
from the actual phone on
I wouldn't hear
the
anything
BandLab
about
app.
Norton.
Try a different app. Fruity Loops Studio.
You weren't
can't
gonna
seem
for
to
me.
find
I'm just
it.
chilling.
They do have their Keithesizer,
Oh, they weren't attacked,
which is
never
this
mind.
app, but that is only available
Just
on
the
Apple,
hearth.
which does me no good because I have an Android phone and Windows computers. The
Show me your
USB-C
goods.
connects via a USB-C-A on the other end with their cable. It's kind of odd. I think USB-C to C would make
Thank
more
you.
sense, especially for my phone, which is what I want to try it on. So I'm going to get a C to C cord. So I get to use my... Oh, that's another A. God dang it. So I've now
Think
grabbed
that's
my C
done.
to C.
There's
We're gonna
iron.
see if that helps my connection to those apps. Something that's kind of neat, I think this is actually charging this now from my phone.
Pretty
That's
sure I
pretty cool.
need
Come
to
on,
just
work.
keep
I know
grabbing
you want to, you know
my
you want
materials
to.
for craft
That is
too.
connected
Shit.
in the app, but
For
I can't
crafting.
get the instrument to actually play. I can push it.
I don't know what I need rune blossoms for
That's the
yet.
sound I'm going
but
for, but
we need the iron ore as
it's
well.
not working. All right, I'm
Honestly,
gonna exit every app that's
we do just
not
need those. That would actually
BandLab.
immediately help
Really
us.
hope I wouldn't have to restart my
Holy
phone.
shit, we can make the shit we need now. Holy
I have no
fuck.
idea what app is playing right now.
Dude, this is so
It's
fucking
the
cool.
Jamku app. My Clary Mini says it's not connected in
Oh
the
my
app,
gosh,
but
that
it
is so
still
much money.
will play if it's
Ugh.
plugged in, which I
Well,
think
there goes
is
saving.
overriding the BandLab connection that I want. App info, force stop.
We're good.
It is not playing now. Now, you can do it, BandLab. I believe in you.
Thank y'all for hanging out with my bitch ass. I appreciate you.
Oh, yes, yes.
Thank you very much. I like the company. Ooh, you're a lot of iron arrows. 600 goldie.
Sick. Now, here's the other
fucking
test. Can I do it
600 goldie
without the cord
doubloons.
now that I finally got it to override
Hits.
the app that was stealing all of the info?
How many lockpicks do I have? A lot?
All right, not yet.
I have a lot.
Okay.
I've been
can't
hoarding
seem to
everything I
get the
can.
wireless
I have a lot
to
of
work.
lockpicks.
It worked perfectly
22
when
of
plugged
them.
in.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
So I can't seem to get the Bluetooth
Gnarled
to
Roots
connect to
lets me
like
build stuff.
non-Jamku apps. It comes up
it's
great
worth
in
it.
BandLabs,
It's worth it.
but
It's
it will
not
actually
worth it.
play. It shows it's connected, but it won't go through the actual
Oh,
app.
I'm gonna spend it
if
all
I plug it in with the cord, it works
on what I
great.
call useful.
Fruit Loops, I can't get it
Holy
to show up.
shit, I'm gonna do
period.
it.
Let's try it plugged in.
Holy
now,
fuck,
the
we're
moment I
doing
plug
it.
in, it will show up as an input
Yes.
device.
Oh,
as
and I
Roku
can still
Clary
get
Mini,
this?
which is great. So I'm gonna click on that.
Oh,
we're gonna try
fuck
to
yes.
give her a
We're spending
shot.
all our money on
this is
now we're
Fruity
getting
Loops Mobile
traps.
Studio.
Fuck it. I don't need the bear skin. Oh, the crafting mats. Oh, take my money, please. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Something I will
It's
say,
perfect.
the volume sensitivity through this works really, really well.
Ooh.
So I'll just go to like brass 2.
Medium fast. Medium fast. Your mother, it says
And
medium
I can
fast.
adjust the volume just like I would anything else.
It
It's a
doesn't say-
bummer I
it says
can't seem
medium
to get
fast.
the Bluetooth to
That's
work
fine.
from it. So I'm
It
gonna
does
try to
not
hook
say
this
your
up to the
mother.
computer next.
Not yet.
And we're gonna see if I can get the Bluetooth to work there. As I'm working through all these settings and everything, I'll show something else that's kind of neat that you can do. If your instrument starts to die, you can just plug it into a power bank and actually charge it that way. So I will do that because I'm running out of juice here as I run through the 17 million
Not a battery
different settings
pack
that
made out
I've
of
done on this
leftover
so far.
vape batteries, but it'll do. We approve.
So
it's okay.
It's charging right now
You know, it's
via
pretty
this
cool.
guy,
Pretty chill.
and it still
Hold
works
on.
fine. All right, I don't think I'm having any luck with the Bluetooth MIDI over PC. It just will not show up. Now let's try it plugged into my laptop.
I'm looking around for it.
So the moment I plugged the cord in, it started working. So I have got BandLabs pulled up right here, and I am plugged in via USB-C to USB-C, and it is now working. So, first impressions of this thing. I like it a lot. There's a couple shortcomings that I would personally do differently. If you're gonna have the ability to load different sounds onto this thing, I think that you should make it free. I mean, you're just making your own product better. I understand that adding a new sound cue is gonna take new development time, but if it's gonna make more people buy the instrument because it sounds better, that's just a plus plus.
We're close
now,
enough to
does
a
that make me
level
wanna
that I'm
not
not
buy
too
it?
concerned.
Absolutely not. That's not a big deal at all. There is
I'm gonna
a
go
lot
check
of
the
other
mines.
things in the software realm where putting
I can
more
take
features
anyone
on
else
is gonna
there who
cost
tries to
more
fight
money.
us
It
or
makes
push up on
sense
our
there
shit.
too. I get it. I don't really like it as a consumer.
Ooh, can I fight here?
But I understand it. I personally wish there was an easier way to put your own patches onto the instrument. You can put some more on there via the Clary Mini app, but it's not very many, and most of them are locked behind paywalls. The actual playability of this thing is pretty good.
Oh, you can do betting
I
in
like
the game?
the sound
That's
that's coming
silly.
out of this little speaker guy here.
Wait,
and
what?
the other good news is you can very easily plug it into speakers. Now, the
Can I
other thing
bet
that's
on
really
myself?
handy that I didn't really talk about yet. Let's say I'm wanting to practice on my own. I can also throw on my own set of
second name.
headphones
Easy clap.
and play silently,
If you don't show up, the coins will be lost. Yeah, sure. Easy clap.
which is also really awesome. I'm going to be trying to play around with the more of the Bluetooth low energy things. My biggest use case for this is going to be playing it in front of a band of a bunch of kids. Bluetooth wireless, and so far the only way to consistently do that is through their
where is it?
apps. I can't
Fuck.
seem to get it to connect very well with the other
Arena.
apps. I'm gonna keep playing around with
Arena.
that. If you're going to be playing around with
Prove
that,
him
make sure that
something
you
to the
try
other.
and kill the Jamku app
Defeat
if you're
Moog,
not using
rating
it,
somewhere.
because I specifically
Okay.
had to go into the app settings and
Defeat
actually
Moog.
kill the app. Otherwise, it kept hijacking it. But if
Defeat
you want an
Moog,
instrument to
Lord
just,
of
like,
Blood.
pluck around on, mess around with some fingerings.
Fagan,
This
I don't
thing is
need to
great.
fight you.
You can put your own
I don't
fingerings
fight in the
on
arena,
it, which
though.
is really helpful
I'll fight
for
you if
whatever
you're in my
instrument you're
way.
trying to do. You could program flute
Bruh.
fingerings into this
Hope
thing.
you're not in my
It'd be
way,
great if you're working on a
Fagan.
flute, clarinet,
Be more
same
like
deal. Saxophone, same deal.
picked up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's not
switch
all
the.
of
No,
buttons
that's
you would
important.
use
No.
on a sax.
I'm
Like,
gonna
you don't
switch
have
the
the right
Berserker's
side
ring.
keys here.
I don't need the
You've
5
only
health
got
per kill if
one
it's on
pinky
arena.
on the bottom, but I mean, that's
For
gonna
each
be
Simpson
good
health
enough
lock to
for the
inflict
practicing
10%
you're
more
probably going to be
damage.
needing,
My
especially if
fuck,
you're new to
brother.
an instrument. Now, if you've never played an instrument
Oh, it's
before,
57?
you are
Get
going to
the
be able to pick
fuck
this
outta
thing
here.
up
What do I need
very
that?
quickly, and you're going to be able to make
50?
some sounds and
50?
have a lot
Okay,
of fun
sick.
with it.
See, let's
I'm
go.
really excited. I'm going to give this to my 7-year-old daughter to play around with the next couple days, and I bet she's going to have a ton of fun with it because you don't even need to push any buttons down. You just push your fingers over and blow, and you're going to be making sound, and that's a ton of fun. So there you go, the Robku Clary Mini. As far as Iwis are
8
concerned
armor.
that I have played around with, this
I
one
can
is
do 8
great.
armor.
When the Bluetooth is connected,
Easy.
it works so much
Oh,
better
shit.
than my Roland
We can have the
Go does.
dexterity
I can't
back.
use it with the total
8 armor
freedom of
is like
every app so
more
far because I
armor
just can't get
than
them
we
all
have
to
ever
connect. It
had.
could be a me thing, but
Okay,
I mean,
8
if it's a
armor.
me thing, it could be a you thing too.
When we lose
Just know
health, we
that
do
it's
more
not
damage.
necessarily plug
Extra
and play
strength.
unless you're using their
Extra
app.
stamina.
So there you have it.
If I could
Thank you
pitch the
again
strengths,
to
I can't.
Robku for sending this thing out to me. It's so much fun. I really
I don't
do
know what I'd
enjoy
do.
it. The sounds are so much better than I
I'm
thought
cool
they were
with
going to
this.
be out of
I
this
like this.
tiny little speaker up here.
I'm a
and
fan.
the inbuilt
I
sounds
like
are
this.
actually not bad for what you're getting. No, this is not the cheapest instrument
like
in the
this a
world.
lot.
The Kickstarter had it at $200.
Don't let me
when they
forget
had
your
it on
videos
Kickstarter.
next.
It is now at $299.
I struggle best.
So you're looking at
Don't
about
let me fuck it up.
$300 to get this instrument. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. Make sure
Oh,
you
it's
go
now.
and like and subscribe.
I like how I led
will
into
try
that.
to keep bringing you guys
Okay.
these instrument reviews. I've got a ton of reviews planned for the near future, and I'm super excited to get them out for you guys. Thank you to these fine folks still for being my Patreon subscribers. And then again, thank you to Rob.
I just saw the end of it. I didn't even notice it was a fucking clip.
In the future where I'm going to be comparing this to my Roland.
What?
So go down and leave a comment if you do want to
Where's
see
my
that
fucking browser?
comparison. If you think
Bro,
I missed anything
browser.
about this guy,
Hey,
or
browser.
you want to see
How you
anything
doing?
else specifically, go ahead and leave a comment and let me know. This is the rest of the video. I'm just...
Okay, so let me get you the link for this again as well, because I ought to. That was actually fucking outstanding and very fun, and that was soothing as fuck. So, okay. It is a sword. TLDR. This is just my watch later. It gets messed up at some point, but we're out of the victim impact statement part. What? What have I done wrong? Defingering. Ew.
Just moving that thumb up and down.
It's not what they...
It's perfect. It's exactly how I would have set it up, so I'm not going to change
It's just a
anything.
funny phrase,
Before
and
I
I
do
giggle.
anything else, let's try other
Defingering.
settings. So we've heard a lot of a recorder.
Ah, terrifying. You shouldn't take my fingers. I need them to type. How am I to stream without
Stop it.
fingers? You goober. Next.
I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. I hope you get PTSD.
Wait, Cheeto's old at this. Okay, I want to see homie grow and shit, because that's cool. Homie's like trying. But if I have to hear this again, I'm gonna like start
funding
punching
for this
people
video-
in the titties. And by people, I mean myself in the titties. Why would I punch myself in the titties? Why would I punch anyone else in the titties? That seems strange.
Video is provided by the amazing members of our Patreon. Also contributions from viewers like you. Thank you. Y'all started from PBS Kids. What you gonna do? Fight me? Anyway, throw the video.
Link. Titties. Hold on. Hi. What do we need?
Hey y'all, it's Harriana and I'm back with
We
another
need-
video. Hi, hello, how are you guys doing? My
Hi,
name is
hello.
Harriana. Welcome back to
My name is
the
Asshole.
Pirate Ship, also known as Harriet's Pirate Ship. I am the captain. Oh,
I
back
think
while
I'm
it's
a
break.
happy vegcom,
You are not
but
my
I'm
first
usually
mate.
an
I'm not the
asshole.
first mate because you want to know
Recaps.
why. Bring your ear closer to the speaker so you can hear me clearly. Nobody's worthy of being the first mate, but hi, hello, how are you guys doing? My name is Harriana and I like to make content based off nostalgia and family and children's entertainment and all the issues that I find within those spaces. Now, I am finally answering you guys' unpopular opinions, well, me reacting to you guys' unpopular opinions about
I just yanked
panty
shit.
and stalking. Mainly because people are talking about panty and stalking again, and I was like,
Yeah,
nah,
my
I feel
friend
like
liked
there's
it a
lot of
lot.
things that
Make
need
it
to be
make
discussed
sense.
about this series. I love it for a few reasons, but overall the show needs a lot of work, and let's go ahead and get into it.
One of my
This
friends is
shouldn't even be
absolutely
an
in love with
unpopular
it.
opinion, but
I
like,
just like my
the
friend
show's
being
very
happy.
racist. So much I couldn't even finish, despite how fun I had watching it. Garterville in general is just weird with the gag of him being a predatory gay priest. Like, but because everyone hypes up the new season, any type of critique about the problematic stuff in the show gets drowned out. Stop ruining the hype. The issue I have with a lot of anime, not just this one, is the character designs of any black character. The show made in 2010, full access to the internet, observable what actual black people look like, but weaves racially emphasized Japanese people with any kind of excuse that makes the obvious racist actions. Even though we already have shows like Cowboy Bebop and Michiko and Hatching, which have great character designs for black people in those shows. Telling
Oh, with the
weaves that
slingshot?
something is
Oh,
racist
shit.
is like telling an infant the concept of object permanence. Just because they don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but because they shut down any discussion,
We can't pick
it's
this up. We
unlikely
only have the
things will
1
change in
point. We
season
need to
3.
fight to get it.
Let me go ahead and tell you, I agree with the entire thing about how a lot of people tend to baby Japanese people when it comes to a lot of things, and those two main things being the subject of race and sexuality, specifically like when it comes to dating and such. They do not want to hear it. Like, so many people, like, okay, here's the deal. So many people don't
Ooh.
seem to understand that like anime is not real
I
life.
went out of
Like, people
balance.
who
It's a
have
good reason
visited
to go back
Japan
to my
before,
sword and
like
shield.
specifically Tokyo, where a lot of these animes take place in. Penny and Stocking didn't take place in Tokyo.
No
It took
Train
place
with Me
in
just
Dog
does that.
City,
Okay.
which it's
Weird.
probably like a Tokyo type city. It kind of looked more like an American city, if we're being real. But anyway, yeah, I think Penny and Stocking
What else
actually
is
was
this?
designed after an American city. But anyway, let's continue.
Ooh, you're my dragger person.
Anime
All
is
right.
not what it is.
I need to
like,
come here next.
That's
This
not
is the
what Japan
person.
is, and I
This
think
is
so
the
many
way.
people are just wrapped up into this idea.
No, dagger
that
swap
This is what
with the
Japan
big
is
ass
like,
axe
Japan
is
perfect,
is
this and
so
that and the
far
third.
it's
Because
me.
I remember
I
one
like
time
it.
during my panel
I'm here
from
for it.
MomoCon, somebody tried to say
who am I
something
supposed to
about how
speak?
anime is
Moog,
much better
Lord
than
of
Western
Blood.
cartoons, and I was like, oh
Okay.
hell no, they got a whole different set of issues over
Elbow.
there. And I feel like it's a thing where people,
Moog,
you know
Lord of
how
Blood.
how people just have a problem with anything a
Moog,
black person
Lord of
says.
Blood.
Anytime black people try to critique not just white people, but just non-black people of color
Go to
on their
hell, they
racism,
say.
people be like, oh, you're being racist, this and that, and like people always trying to say that black people are being mean to Asian people and this and that and the third, which yes, is true. I am somebody who has seen that shit happen in real life, and it sucks. Like, I agree that black people can be racist towards Asian people, and Asian people can be racist towards black people. But
We
it
need to
is
stop
not racist
racialism.
for when black people call Asian people out for being anti-black. Like, y'all gonna get checked just like these white people, okay? Like, there's so many issues
Everyone should
with the
peel
subject
away
of race, and not just
remove
race with
racialism
anime, but also
and
colorism.
colorism from our
Garter Bell's
fucking
character
world.
in 2010, he should not have looked like that. I don't care what nobody says. His design is very
Okay,
much
we don't have much left.
unacceptable. Okay,
But
like, no, like, Penny and Stocking's gonna come
I need
back.
to brew potions.
I
and I
personally
need to make
would like it.
arrows.
This is just my opinion. I know
I
they're
need
not
to
gonna
brew
listen to me or
potions to make
whatever,
arrows.
but I really think Garterbelt's character just shouldn't be there, or they should just replace him. Like, or get up. I don't know. I really don't like Garterbelt's character. Anytime I'm talking about Penny and Stalking, like, when I, like, because I love Penny
You
and
have
Stalking.
to disavow it.
I really
I wonder
don't
how my
talk
friend's
about his
holding up
character
with the
because
new
he just kind
season.
of did
I didn't know there was a new
nothing for me.
season.
Overall, the new season, I am very concerned because, as we know, Penny and Stalking
bet
is a
my
product
friend
of its
likes it.
time. In 2010, it was still like, y'all remember that era of YouTube where like
I
everybody
can't
was
find
making
the
racist ass
person.
videos.
I
That's
don't know
when
where
Penny and
Moog Lord
Stalking
of
came
Blood
out.
is.
So that was like
I
the
got
thing
no
at the
fucking
time period,
idea.
which was
I
still
tried
very
looking.
wrong.
This
But Penny and
motherfucker
Stalking is a
doesn't
product of its
exist.
time, and I don't know
Undefeated
how
bitch. Motherfuckers.
it's gonna be with season 2. Are they
I'll
gonna
refresh you.
change things? Because there's a lot of things about it that do need to be changed. But
Hold
the
on.
racist shit in it is something that really does bother me. Alright.
Boosh.
Honestly, it was funny for what it was. True raunchy shows don't always hit for some, but I found it funny. Did it age well? No. But
Okay.
it's okay to still enjoy some things about the show while not disregarding the problems that it has.
I just stole someone's
fully do
bed for
agree
the
with this
night.
one right here. Penny and Stalking aged
Then
poorly.
apparently some other
there
shit.
are so many episodes that are just unbearable
Hey,
to
baby.
watch, while some
Will
are
you fight me?
actually
No.
great, and I enjoy.
Where the fuck is Moog Lord of
Like I
Blood?
said, it's a true raunchy comedy. It's
Brother.
funny for what it is. But I
They said that
low-key
this
feel like
motherfucker's by
there's
the
no
arena.
longer a need for this show.
Training
Like, that's why
somewhere.
when
Where
I
the
got-
fuck are
I
you
saw it was
training
season
then?
2, I was very excited, but at the same
What do
time,
you
I was
do?
just like,
They
is this
weren't
gonna
there.
work in this day and age without getting ripped to shreds? Like, people were getting mad at people for critiquing the show, and I was like, no, people have every right to critique the show because so much of the shit that was in it was very wrong and needed to be called out for. Like I said, y'all gotta stop babying Japanese people when they are being ignorant, okay? Because there's so much wrong things in anime, and I'm gonna be real, so much of the fucked up shit that was in Penny and Stalking isn't a lot of these other little animes that y'all like too, but y'all don't want to acknowledge that. Alright. Brief and Chuck deserve so much better.
There's
They
a
are
little
mostly the
bit
punching bags of
of-
the Anarchy Sisters, but I hope they get their own spotlight in the
There's a
upcoming
little
season.
bit of America
Brief,
being central to their
I
influence
honestly-
here
Brief did
as
deserve
well.
better, but-
By the way,
Oh my
I
God.
do see that
sorry
as
about
well,
fucking
y'all.
up.
Hi.
But Brief
I understand their
and
analysis
the
is like
sisters,
deeply
I didn't
hinging
really have much of an
on the lens
issue
they've picked
with
up
that
through the
pair
states.
because, like, you know, they were
Presumably.
like, you know,
Maybe not,
that's how
but
they
it
just were
feels this way
interacting with
for
like
me.
men and all that shit. Like
I could
that
be
right
wrong.
there doesn't really
I accept that
bother
I'm
me
a
all
wrong
that
person.
much. But Chuck, that really bothered me. I didn't like seeing how they would beat the fuck out of that dog. Like it would be literal animal abuse going on in the show.
I guess I should stay
And
this
it was very
with the
disturbing to
Americas,
see. I don't like it when
moreover.
people hit animals.
That would
Like
probably be
it
the
was just
wiser way.
very disturbing to see. And with Chuck, I do agree. Not Chuck, Brief. They could have treated him a lot better. But that's just kind of like their dynamic. And also, I don't know what it was, but it seemed like Brief kind of enjoyed them treating him like shit. Like, did anyone else get that vibe? Okay, let's move on. A lot of the show's hype comes from its looking so unique. I feel like it's more of a generic anime style, and had been carried by writing, it would have become nearly as popular as it is today. I agree. Main reason why I love Penny and Stalking so much is because I really like the way it looks. And I love to draw it. This is like my favorite art style ever. If you guys are reading my webcomic Justice for Nito, that will be updated sometime soon. Y'all, I just have not had
60
the time.
seconds.
I'm gonna get around to updating it, but I love the art style
I mean,
so much.
I can
of the
like
show.
waste
If it
the
looked
rest
like
of our
any other
cash
generic
on
ass anime, I
potions.
probably wouldn't have cared. I'm gonna be real. I'm just speaking for myself. I wouldn't have. My unpopular opinion is that looking back, I think the ending of the show was so dumb. I remember watching it when I was younger, and it seemed like everyone thought it was a good twist ending, but I just agree. I don't know, thinking on it now, it felt like it came out of nowhere. Maybe people only like it because it set up the possibility for more episodes in the future. I don't like that fucking
3
ending.
of
I
them?
actually really don't like it at all. Like,
Oops.
the ending honestly made me not like Stalking. Like, I was never really that big of a fan of stalking from the beginning because I found
I wasn't
her,
a
like,
fan of the show.
even
My
though
homie
Penny could
was.
be a bit
I appreciate
much
the
at
fuck out of my
times,
homie.
it's just kind of like
I think
stalking
they're
act as
fucking
if she was
nifty.
so much better than her sister,
Oh,
where
I
she could
should
be
eat
just
food
as
in
bad
game.
as her too. And I remember somebody had mentioned on my Tumblr blog, and they were like, I don't understand, because a lot of stalking stands act like that too. Like, they act like her. They were like, Penny, they were like, people like
I would never have known
stalking
this.
for the reasons they hate Penny. And I was like, yeah, because both sisters do sleep around. Like, okay, like, the fuck. And like, a lot of what stalking did was like no different than what her sister did too. I think stalking's appearance had
Oh, I
a
forgot.
lot to do with why like so many people just kind of like disregarded so much of like how she acted towards her sister and this and that and the third, because she honestly could be really fucking terrible with a Penny sometimes. Like, stalking was not there for Penny
Moog, Lord
like
of
Penny
Blood.
was for her. Like, y'all know that episode when she was dating that gross ass dude, the one that like literally looked like shit? Penny was there for her, like telling her this is not a mistake, don't do this man treats you like ass. She literally said he treats her like ass because he did. And stalking was just like, nah, 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 nah. And
You
then that
can't make
entire
any
episode where
complex
like
stuff
Penny
yet.
was getting like all the
Oopers.
spotlight for being famous and all of that. Like, I'm
Moog,
just
Lord
not
of Blood.
stalking her.
How are
I'm
you?
sorry. And then just knowing that she literally chopped up her sister at the end just really made me not like her in general. I just, oh Jesus, no. I just don't like that ending. It honestly ruins Stocking's character.
Brought to you by
But then
Ayn
also,
Rand.
it kind of makes
A
sense
family company.
because it makes sense. Like, if you actually paid attention to the show, you would see. Oh yeah, I can see why she did that to her. But yeah, the ending, I didn't like it. Like,
Okay,
the actual
they're for sure
ending
not even
before
training
that
during
scene
the
was
day.
better, but like the ending, no.
Not there. Butterfly pattern? Butterfly pattern. Pupper pattern. Full pattern. 10 out of 10. I also get to get up and shower soon. I'm just gonna toss us on to watching other streamers. Because I do kind of not want to do that to VOD people. I will meme on my fellow streamers who do reacts though. That seems like fun. I like fun. Where the fuck is this training person? I want to find them before I do that. And I have no fucking clue. Where are the titties? Cord. My homie Cord.
I honestly think Stalking and Brief would have made a better couple. Why does everyone say this? What? I mean, okay, let me think back. I did like the scenes with them in the episodes where, you know, Scanty and Esox first show up and they were like fighting in the school. I did like how Stalking, even though like she like basically saved Brief's ass because he was about to be beat the fuck up. He was about to die. I did like how Stalking was there for him to help him, but like it's obvious that like he wasn't really interested in Stalking like that. Like he liked Penny. Like, I get it. I can see Brief and Stalking working. But one thing about it is, like, why I hate so many people, like, talk about this ship is because, like I said, so many people are just really, really anti-Penny. And so many people like Stalking so much because she has
let's try the
that,
Headless
like,
Ripper.
Lolita
I
goth
forgot.
thing going on. And y'all know them creepy ass dudes.
Actually,
and y'all know, I'm telling
internet,
y'all, we had met
Googles,
this really creepy ass man at
DuckDuckGoes,
the
Googles,
BubbleCon
whatever.
when me and
I'm using the
Caleb
gaggles
were
so they
cosplaying
can
as Penny and
spy on
Stalking, and
me.
Caleb was stalking. And this
That's what they wanna
man,
do.
he like
They like
openly
doing
was
that.
like admitting how he liked lolicon and shit like that. And I
What?
was like, okay, we need to get away from you. But a lot of
forgot what
like
I was
people
gonna
that like
look up.
love stalking over Penny, and I would go through like their socials and shit like that. They're really into that stuff. So that's why it's like, I don't know. I feel like so many people like see themselves as Brief and they wanted Stalking to be with him instead. I don't know. So many people's biases towards Stalking, they honestly make me raise my eyebrows so much because of the entire thing that surrounds, like, you know, lolicon. Like, that
What was
stuff
it?
makes me really, like, disturbed.
Moog
Okay?
and Drova,
Like,
Moog Lord of Blood. Where is this person? Asks a lot. In Act 3,
I
you want
like
to start
this
it
one
now.
right here. Some people treated the show like it was
Next
peak
afternoon,
comedy when it
remnant
was really
training
not that
area.
great. Sure, the
You
show
might
was
need a
fun
full day to
pastime,
move
but the
there.
twirling humor and the sex humor
Found him
didn't
at
land for me, and
11
it just came
a.m.
across as corny. I understand
Turns
that
out
a
he was
lot of
actually
Penny and
fighting
Stalking
someone
was
in the
supposed to be
arena.
satire, but this show was a bit
You
much,
had to
if that
watch
makes
it
sense.
until he won.
No, like,
Ew.
I just,
Okay.
okay.
Sick. That makes sense.
I somebody
Let's do.
that does not find sex humor and toilet humor funny in the long
Thank
run.
you, nor
I
do
don't
I.
find shit jokes and piss jokes to be funny.
I don't
okay?
mind piss and shit
I don't think
jokes.
that shit is hilarious.
I mean, I think they
okay?
can be funny.
I mentioned that in my Disney
They're just
XD
not
video
always
where so many
funny.
of the shows on Disney XD
Like-
were like had a
If it happens and you want to joke about it, you can make it funny. But I don't want it to be harped
It's
on.
really, really old fast. Like there's another comment right here that says that it gets so old fast, and it's just like, okay, it was funny after like the first 2 jokes, but once they come to 3, you're overstaying your welcome, my guy. And I don't like how so
Basically.
much
So we
of,
have
like,
to chill here.
Patty's like dialogue
So they're here doing
is
squats.
like related to sex. Because so much, it makes a lot of what
So we
she's
just have to
saying
keep
is not
sleeping.
funny. Like, y'all know how like in middle school,
I wish I
where
could
people
sleep
would
that
be
long.
like talking about like sex.
I can't
and shit
actually
like that,
sleep worth shit.
and
There they are.
Next thing you know, it's like everybody starts giggling and laughing and like that's what it
I
feels
try
like
to
with this
nap
show. It's like they say
sometimes
something about
because it
sex
looks
and
like
then
a
they
fun
expect you to
thing
laugh.
to do.
I'm like no, like that's
I'm
just
just
because you make a joke
incompetent.
about
Wait,
getting
I
it
saw
in does not
squatting.
mean that is funny.
It wasn't
like,
them.
I'm sorry, I
God
just
damn
don't
it.
find sex humor to be funny anymore.
Okay, the
I
other one is
don't.
Watch the Arena. Okay.
This show's humor did not age well. The show was always poorly written. I agree. Like I said, I like the aesthetic of the show and I like the characters of the show more than the actual show itself.
I'm pressing keys.
Listen. Y'all remember my video? I don't know if y'all watched it yet, but my Disney XD video where I was talking about how, like, you ever notice some weird shit up in a cartoon and then you realize it was made
9
by
p.m.
men? That's Penny and Stalking.
It's
like,
not
if
the
this
2 we're
show was
looking
written
for,
by
but 9
women,
p.m.
I think it
Okay.
would have been much better. The storyline in this show does not make
We'll
any
steal
fucking
someone's
sense.
bed
Like,
again.
have y'all noticed that the show Loki did not start to pick up until like Scancy and Nisauce came in, like midway through season 1? And it's not even that because that's a stretch.
They're mad
The
at me
episode
for
Penny
sleeping in
plus
their bed.
Brief is really when it started to pick up.
I don't think they like
And I
me
don't,
right now.
I
I'm gonna try to
didn't get it,
cutscene
because
them.
I was just like, wait a fucking minute. How is this show gonna feel extremely episodic and then finally start to get a storyline in the last 2 damn episodes? What? They didn't know what they were doing with the show. If they wanted to make Penny and Stocking just a episodic
We
show,
got
they could
busted.
have done that. I don't
They're gonna
understand
take
why they
all
felt
of
the need
our
to bring that storyline
money.
in at the end. But it's weird because if you actually like pay attention, you see that the storyline was always there. Like, it's annoying. Like I said, I really think this show would have benefited if they had some women on the team because so much of it just like felt as if how they thought
We gotta
women
take it.
acted and not how they actually
It's the only
did
way.
act. I agree with this one.
Yay.
The ending of the anime is too
They
random
only
for
take
me.
money.
It seems like they don't
whatever.
know how to continue the story. They didn't. Like, it's giving, like, y'all know how Mariah and Ladybug keep resetting the fucking plot of the show to progress it? Like, they finally stopped doing that shit in season 4, and then right when we thought we were getting some progress, they reset the plot again. That's what this shit felt like. I don't like how Stocky just flipped out on her sister in the end and just cut her ass up. But it also made sense why she would do that.
You're
'cause
the
we saw how
person.
she was to her. They were both terrible to each other. But it's like the signs were there. I saw it coming, but it really felt like they didn't know how to continue the story. Penny and Stocking works much better as an episodic show than a story-driven one.
the
I
Sun's
don't
High and
understand
Sky
why they
training
were trying to
grounds.
go with that story-driven shit in the first place. Like, no, like there were some good moments with it being story-driven, but then overall, it just didn't really hit
Okay, I was trying to push
so
them.
well. The writing really needed a lot of work with this series.
When the sun's high in the
Okay,
sky.
and one thing I don't understand about the writing being
I will take
ass
that fucking
is
death
that
again
these
for
were
this. I
11-minute
don't care.
segments. You do not have that much long to write the episode. Like, and I'm
We
like,
spent all of
okay,
our money doing
there's been
potion
certain
stuff.
episodes where it's
We're
like
fine
a bunch
now.
of nothing
We're
happening.
just chilling.
And I was like, how are you gonna have this shit? But
High in the
this show
sky.
actually has a storyline with
Fuck
it.
it.
Like, I loved the
Let 'em
bottle
rock me. See if I
episode
fucking
a
care.
lot. Like, that one could have stayed.
Who the fuck
but
cares?
that one where Penny and Stocking were stuck inside a brief's body,
Easy.
that one was like very uncalled for. Like, a lot
What?
of these episodes,
That sounds
some of them are just like,
disgusting.
yeah, we didn't need this.
What? Yeah.
Christopher Sabat is a talented
hurt
voice
me?
actor,
No.
but his black scent with the garter belt character makes me uncomfortable. Would it have been appropriate to get a black voice
Squatting,
actor
not
considering garter
squatting,
belt's design?
not squatting.
I don't know. But non-black folks putting black scents to voice us makes me always uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I
Brother.
completely agree. I
Moog,
don't like
Lord
the fact
of
that a white
Blood,
man
where
voiced
the
Garterbelt,
fuck
but then
are you,
also
my
I don't
guy?
like Garterbelt's character to
Bro.
begin with. Panty and Stocking really could
Why are you
have
so
done without his character. Like when people are talking
No,
about
I'm bad
Panty
with
Stocking
people.
and reminiscing on it, they're not talking about Garterbelt. They're talking about Panty. They're talking about Stocking. They're talking about Brief. They're talking about Scanty. They're talking about knee socks. They're even talking about corset. No one gives a fuck about Garterbelt because of how disgusting his character is, and he's literally just a walking minstrel show. Like that's what it is.
This is the
His
training
character
area, right?
I wouldn't care if they wrote his ass out. Like no one really
There's
cares
another
for
one,
him.
isn't there?
He's literally his character. Everything about his character is racist, from his design to what he does in the series, even down to his voice actor, because he's not even voiced by a black person. We don't need.
Oh, I could have
Garterbelt.
slept here. For fuck's sake.
Panty and
I'm
Stocking
such a
in general
fucking
is a
goofball.
low-key lazy art style, and the show is just blatantly racist. Okay, I don't agree with the art style being lazy. I don't think it's lazy whatsoever. There's a lot of hard work that goes into this. Like
The
it
art
reminded
style
me of
influenced
how
a lot of
people were
people,
trying to
too.
say that American art styles are lazy when they're really not. Like, okay. Cartoons in different parts of the world are all gonna look different. American cartoons are gonna look different than Japanese cartoons. Okay, like not everything is gonna look the same. And I appreciate Panty and Stocking for looking different. I love that art style. Like I said, it's literally my favorite
That's not
style.
the person I need to fight, is
I don't
it?
think it's lazy at all. But like the show could be blatantly racist. I really agree. I agree all the way for that. Okay, here's the last one, and oh Jesus. This
I'm bad at names
literally
and stuff.
screams like so many of the issues I have with the show. Honestly, everything about Garterbelt is gross. Like, we get that, but I was mad every time you show up on screen.
There we
Yeah, I
go.
spoke about that. I love Scanty and Knees. Like, that shit
Moog, Lord of
pissed
Blood.
me off. Like, I did not like that scene. Like, I honestly skipped through it because it made me that uncomfortable. I love Scanty and I love knee socks, but that shit was just extremely unnecessary. Like, their sibling dynamic would have been the same. But why did y'all have to put that shit in there? Like, anime is always
Are you mad at
doing
me?
that. Like, there's always some type of weird pedo
Are you mad
incest
at
shit
me?
up in the anime. Like, have any of y'all not noticed that? It is. Like, I was so mad when I saw they put that shit in Spy Family. Like, wait, like, no, this was not needed, baby. Like, no. And then
Okay.
also, Panty and Stockings, like, sibling dynamic could be borderline incest too, just as well. It's disturbing. I hate how the
There
show
we go.
depended on this shit. Like I said, there's a lot of good about Panty and Stocking, but there's a lot of bad, and it's very unsettling. And that is the end of me reading you guys' unpopular opinions and responding to them. Yeah, I'm glad we actually were able to have like a legit conversation about Panty and Stocking.
I'll
because
take
you know how
extra
people
damage
be.
for this.
Anytime you try to give this show any kind of critique, they scream. Like, this is coming from somebody that likes it, okay? I love the art style. I like the characters. I feel like I'm the type of person where I be liking the characters more than the actual shows that I be watching. Like, part of the reason I could never get into the Percy Jackson series is because I always like the characters more than I like the story. Like, anytime I engage with any Percy Jackson like material, it would be like fan art and fan fiction and stuff. I don't know. Like, Rick Riordan's writing just does not do it for me. Like, I was like, I enjoy these characters, but like, I think I'm just not really into the Greek mythology thing.
Beat Moog, Lord of Blood. Beat Moog,
But if you
Lord
like
of
this
Blood.
video, please make sure you give it a
Moog is
thumbs up
mocking
and
me.
leave a
I
comment
don't
down
know.
below about how you feel about this damn show. Got ways to oh shit, I can't talk today. Ways to support me and have donation links and have a Patreon if you guys want to support the channel and all the little work that I do. I have a book coming soon, 2 books to be exact. I have a lot of stuff coming.
Okay,
I have
cool.
one more episode of Progenies.
I wanna fight
Support
people.
us on GoFundMe so we
Let me
can get the
fight.
funding to do more episodes. You can stream
Okay,
the show
after
for free on
tonight, you can
YouTube.
fight.
Link will be down
Okay.
below. And just thank you guys.
I'll
and
go sleep
follow me on
behind the
everything at
training arena.
Ariana, HARIYANA.
I like
Thank
it
you guys
there.
so much for watching and have a good
Fuck
night.
it. Fight through at 9? Okay. We'll be here for the fight. We'll pretend to be interested. We left traps out there. I suck. Let me get you their link again. I think their VOD might be ending. Yeah, let me hold on. Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Hold on. Hold your titties. Hold your fucking titties. Hold your titties. Sorry. Hi. By the way, thank you for hanging out with my punk butt. Let's see. When is it? Okay, I'm gonna get cereal and then shower. In like, let me finish this quest and then I'm gonna do those things. Okay? Okay, good. Boosh. What's this? This is 7 hours. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, this is why flat earth is worse than you think. This is 7 hours. I'm holding this for later. That like the fucking, that much like the 2 hours of Moisty Boy talking about, or fucking smoke with Elon is like my chilling on my own shit. That's like, if you want to know what I do when I'm alone, it's like the octopus lady sometimes it's that. Like, it's whatever, you know? I don't know. I do shit sometimes. Sometimes I do things. I'm looking at my browser. I'm seeing I'm just scrolling actually.
We all know that Kick is the one place that the lowest scum of the entire earth
Who the fuck is
congregate
this?
in the live streaming space. They gather where they feel like they
Who the
belong
fuck?
in their lives, all right? They, you know, everybody's got to feel like
Oh
they
my
belong.
gosh.
Everybody's
Go the
gotta...
fuck inside.
One of the
Stop
many,
touching
many
grass,
things
bro.
I love about Americans
It's
is
actually
they like to
irritating.
tell you what they're up to. Like in
It
this
sounds
video
loud.
from December 2020.
Good morning,
When's
Arizona.
this? 10 days
It is
ago?
time for the daily
ABC's
update
in-depth
from the
news.
Republican Party of Arizona.
Let's
I
go.
love the energy here. I love the whole video, the unmowed yard, the camera angle, the little
Okay,
puddle.
I'm looking at
It's
the game again.
Amazing.
I could see it in the OBS
Chairwoman
preview,
Dr. Kelly Ward.
but I couldn't
Yes,
see it
Dr.
myself.
Kelly Ward, actually
Not
a
for
physician.
realsies.
A lot of things happened yesterday.
Ooh, the rain is
So much is
rough
going
right
A
now.
lot was going on. For example, the day before, she and 10
Ooh,
other
it
people
sounds
were
pretty.
allegedly engaged in a
I'm
conspiracy.
always worried it'll
to
break
commit
something.
Fraud, forgery, and I'll let her explain.
But it is
The
like,
true
the house gets
electors
cleaned.
for the presidency met yesterday. Yes, the Republican
After the fight?
electors. We gathered together. We took a vote for President Trump and for Mike Pence for president and vice president.
In fact, they recorded it happening.
We, the undersigned, being the duly elected and qualified electors for the President and Vice President of the United States of America from the state of Arizona.
When you vote in an American presidential election, you're really voting for a group of electors to represent your state, who then vote for the president in the Electoral College. The number of electors in each state is roughly based on population. If a Republican Party candidate wins in Arizona, 11 Republicans get together to sign 11 official ballots.
Just waving your
which
weapons
get
around isn't going to get you
certified by
very
the state
far.
governor
Neither is
and
hacking and
sent to
slashing
Washington.
blindly.
And as Dr.
I
Kelly
wasn't
Ward
hacking and
is
slashing
explaining in this
blindly.
delightful video, after the
Okay, I
2020
kinda
election,
was. I
11
suck.
Republicans
I'm
sat
sorry.
around a table in
I suck
Phoenix
a lot. I'm
claiming to
bad.
be
I'm sorry.
the official
I failed.
electors of the state of Arizona and signed documents casting votes
For President Donald J. Trump, number of votes 11.
Oh, just quickly, I should note that they are not the official electors. Joe Biden won the state of Arizona in the 2020 election, not Donald Trump.
Joe Biden, your projected winner in the state of Arizona.
11 Democratic Party electors were meeting simultaneously elsewhere in Phoenix and signing the actual certified ballots. The documents
Got
they're
him.
signing are allegedly fraudulent, but as long as they don't send them to Washington, D.C., they should be okay.
We have transmitted those results to the proper entities in Washington, D.C. for consideration by Congress.
Great job, Dr. Ward.
Now, there is historic precedent for this move. There's a lot of precedent, but let's talk about 1960. In 1960,
Sorry, just a second. We are going to talk about 1960, but before we do, this wasn't just happening in Arizona. It was happening in 6 other states too. In one of those states, it involved a secret sleepover plot, which I will get into later.
What? That
All
sounds
of these
dodgy.
people have now been charged with felonies.
Sleepover plot just sounds remarkably
They were
dodgy.
allegedly following the advice of
It
a
sounds-
law professor named Dr. John Eastman.
My name is John Eastman. I'm a professor of constitutional law.
See, it's the plot of this man, who appears to be sitting on the floor of a grand law library, that triggered the storming of the Capitol on January 6th.
And it's those electors that you decide that should be counted by a joint session of Congress, which begins at 1 p.m. on January 6th.
By 1:11 p.m., that plot had failed. But here's the big question. Could it work next time if things were slightly different? If it wasn't plotted out on the fly, but rather planned out ahead of schedule?
I'm gonna get
This
beaten
week,
in, aren't I?
Why Trump supporters thought the fake elector plot might work, and how that's shaped their actions since as they plan for the 2024 election. I'm Matt Bevan, and from If You're Listening, this is America's last election.
Marked ones. Where are they marked at?
Okay, sorry, Dr. Kelly Ward, you were talking about 1960 and I very rudely interrupted you. Please go on.
Let's talk about 1960.
The Republican candidate, Vice President Richard M. Nixon, and the Democratic candidate, Senator John F. Kennedy.
Blow
In
hard, I like that.
1960, the
Save your
Democrat
trash talk for the
electors
fight.
for
Oh
John
my
F.
gosh.
Kennedy met, despite the fact their governor had certified the election for Richard Nixon. They transmitted their votes, and those votes were awarded to President Kennedy 11 days after they cast those votes.
Interesting. It sounds like a...
Historic precedent.
Now, I hate to question
The
Dr. Kelly
dapper,
Ward here, but
the
let's see what
dapper
actually
and well
happened.
dressed
Just to double
President
check.
Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy, the 43-year-old senator from
The dapper and
Massachusetts, becomes
well-dressed.
President-elect of the United States.
Kennedy won the election
The dapper
by a
and
big
well-dressed.
electoral college margin. But in the newly established state of Hawaii,
I like the suit
the
right
race
now.
had been
It's
very
rocking.
close.
I like the suit.
He only won there by 141 votes. And there was some question about the numbers. There were fewer ballots than there should have been. Now, Hawaii's 3 electoral votes weren't nearly enough to sway the result. Kennedy had won big. But still, it's important to get these things right. So the Democrats asked for a recount. But a deadline was approaching for the Electoral College votes to be submitted. At the state capitol in Honolulu, 3 Republican electors signed extremely official certified ballots, and 3 Democrats signed a typed letter with
so we're in the
basically the same
fighters?
wording that Dr. Kelly Ward and her crew signed.
We, the undersigned, being the duly elected and qualified electors for the President and Vice President of the United States of America.
It all got sent to Washington. But then the recount found that actually Kennedy had won Hawaii by a tiny margin. The governor of Hawaii called the Democrats in and had them sign a set of
gonna
nice,
sleep in the base
proper
of the
certificates, like the ones the Republicans had signed,
She'll tell training
and sent those to
time.
Washington too. Now,
Gonna
it's the
train
vice president's
tomorrow
constitutional role
and
to
beat
count
all their
the electoral
asses.
votes on January 6th after a presidential election.
Ready for battle?
That year, the vice
Mark.
president received 2 complete sets of electoral certificates from
Bless you.
Hawaii. One lot from the Republicans, the other lot from the Democrats, and 1 typed letter. The vice president was Richard Nixon, the guy who had just lost the election. Nixon made no fuss at all. He set aside the outdated Republican certificates, ignored the typed letter, and counted the Democratic certificates for Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy of the state of Massachusetts has received for President of the United States 303 votes. Richard M. Nixon of the state of California has received 219 votes.
So Nixon, in this moment, is officially announcing the victory of his opponent. He actually gave a speech about it. He said this moment showed the stability of the American constitutional system and American institutions of self-government.
And it is in that spirit that I now declare that John F. Kennedy has been elected President of the United States and Lyndon Johnson Vice President of the United States.
I'll take more damage to get through this faster.
That was considered the end of the matter. Everyone kind of forgot about the letter written by the Democratic electors. It was filed away in the National Archives. The letter wasn't a big deal. It was never used, and it wouldn't have changed the result of the election anyway. But there was a sense that the vice president had some agency, some sort of a choice to make. Nixon didn't make a fuss about the certificates. It wouldn't have changed the result. But what if Hawaii was critical to the election? Could he have stood in the way if he'd wanted to? After the 2020 election, people were telling Donald Trump that the answer to that question was yes. He only needed two things to make it happen. Signed certificates from electors saying that he had won the swing states.
Oh no.
And the
punish
help
is harsh.
of his vice president. The first bit was easy enough. Dr. Kelly Ward and friends across the swing states got together to sign certificates. Arizona?
No.
Joe Biden has won Michigan.
In other states, like Michigan, it's a bit trickier. There are laws that say the certificates must be signed in the chamber of the state senate. The trouble was, the Michigan
Tagged.
State Capitol security guards weren't going to let them in on the day they needed to do it. So, according
Bleed
to
will
the
get us
local
through.
Republican Party chair, the Trump supporters there hatched a plan.
He told me the Michigan Republican electors were planning to meet in
There's
the
no way to bow
Capitol
in game or else we
and
would.
hide overnight so that they could fulfill the
We'll pick on the
role
biggest.
of casting
We
their
fight you.
vote in the Michigan chambers.
So
Okay.
hide in a broom cupboard
Ready
for
to battle.
20 hours and then just jump out at the right time and sign some certificates. The strangest sleepover surprise party ever. They didn't end up doing that.
I told him in no uncertain terms that that was insane and inappropriate.
Instead, after sleeping in their own comfy beds, they tried to muscle their way in on the afternoon of the vote.
What did he say?
Oh, I need to level up and come to Sinistra. Okay. We're gonna level up soon. We'll be good.
Inside,
We'll have
the actual electors did their
4
job.
The electors
points.
have unanimously cast
We can get to 2 for
16
dagger
votes
upgrade.
for Joseph R. Biden.
And
In
then
7
we're
states,
golden.
2 sets of documents
Oh, you
were
can
sent
use
to the
these.
vice
It's just
president.
like not even
the real
disallowed.
lot
Okay.
and the made-up ones. But in Hawaii in 1960, the recounts had found that there was a mistake. In 2020,
Stacks
though,
of bleed galore.
recounts in all of those swing states
Oh no, this
found
is
that
me being an
Biden
ass.
really had won.
All those
The
stacks
Justice
of bleed
Department
work in our
has found
favor.
No evidence of widespread voting fraud.
Never mind that though. Step 2, Mike Pence. On Christmas Eve 2020, Donald Trump's campaign made a call to a man named Dr. John Eastman.
My name is John Eastman. I'm a professor of constitutional law and former dean at the Chapman University Fowler School of Law. I'm also serving this year as a visiting scholar.
He has a lot of titles. This goes on for a little bit.
How can I not cast
November
bleed right
and
now?
December
What
2020,
the fuck?
John Eastman talked
That's
a lot
wild.
in
I should be able to
interviews
cast bleed, I
about the
thought.
Electoral
Why
College.
can't I cast bleed?
Professor Eastman, I believe you're going to
They
talk
were,
to
like,
us today
hella
about
fucked.
electoral college process and
Yeah.
how that affects the legislature here.
When he spoke,
I'm
Eastman
stacking
used
bleeds.
a lot of very lawyery words that made it seem like he knew what he was talking about.
Article 2, Section
Does it
1
require multiple
provides that
votes?
each state shall appoint in such manner as the legislature thereof may direct a number of electors to which they're entitled. The Supreme Court has described this constitutional authority of the state
fuck me.
legislatures
Fail.
As plenary.
For other constitutional
I got distracted
lawyers,
again.
what Eastman was
Shit,
saying
I gotta
in
fight
these
them again.
interviews was insane.
Get up, bitch. Come on.
But he got
Stand.
the attention of Trump.
On your toesies.
And
Get
Trump's
up.
team gave Eastman
On your
a call
A-to-Z's.
on Christmas Eve to see if there was some way that all their fake certificates could be counted. Eastman got to work, writing a memo outlining
How
how
nice of
Vice
that.
President Mike Pence could influence the counting of votes in Trump's
you
favor.
already. Who did I?
Now, right out of the gate, you should know that what he was proposing
You?
was not
Okay.
at all legal. And
Alright,
don't take my
sick.
word for it. Here's
Easy.
retired federal judge and John Eastman's former boss, Michael Lutig, under oath, speaking to Congress.
Free heel.
There was no basis in the Constitution or laws of the United States
We'll do fervent
at
shout.
all for the theory
Actually,
espoused.
let's do battle. The
by
faster I
Mr.
get through, the
Eastman.
least I'm likely to
None.
fuck up.
Or if you want it more succinctly put,
And our shit's
this
still
was what
down.
White House lawyer Eric Hirschman said when Eastman explained his plan.
I said, are you out of your effing mind? I said, you're going to cause riots in the streets.
So, here it is. Eastman's plan. Pence would declare
Dagger's
on
definitely
January 6th
best boy.
that he'd received 2 sets of electoral certificates from 7 states.
Stand
And there was no
battle.
way to tell which ones were real. So he'd invalidate the results of those 7 states, in which case Trump wins the Electoral College.
That the Vice President of the United States grows a spine and understands.
Or as Eastman told Steve Bannon on his podcast, instead of invalidating them altogether, Pence could ask the House of Representatives to sort it out.
They say, okay, well, we don't have electors from those states. That nobody has a majority. This is going to the House.
Trump had an advantage in the House of Representatives, so presumably that would turn out well for him.
I'm going to try one more run, then we might just take a break. Oh, actually, we're right here.
The Supreme Court to decide, and conservatives have the majority there. Trump is in. He loves Eastman's plan.
I said I love it.
I just challenged a person.
I think it's great.
But the whole thing relies on Mike Pence playing ball.
Can I con it into giving me a
Trump supporters began to hype up.
I can con the game into letting me fight two people at once. Oh shit, hell yes. This will be done faster. You know what this means? Getting through it faster. Let's fucking go. Hell yes.
Eastman and Trump still hadn't convinced Mike Pence.
Fuck yes.
Eastman met with Pence and his counsel, Greg Jacob.
He had come into that meeting trying to persuade us that there was some validity to his theory. I viewed it as my objective to persuade him.
No, you're not helpful right now.
To acknowledge he was just wrong.
Eastman knew it wasn't legal. The point was to cause chaos, to tie the result up in the courts, to invalidate the election result, and to lay the groundwork for Trump to cling to power somehow.
Oh, that's basically a new level just to do that.
John, in light of everything that we've discussed, can't
you won last time,
just
what
both
happened
agree
again?
that this is a terrible idea?
When Pence met with Trump himself on January 5th, the meeting was far more heated. What happened between them was reported in the book Peril by legendary Washington Post correspondent Bob Woodward.
In the
already
book
changed,
Peril,
challenged
journalists Bob
them.
Woodward and Robert Costa write that the president
It is my
said,
turn to
quote,
fight. They're in the fucking...
If these people say you have the power,
Broseph.
wouldn't you want to? The vice president says, quote, I wouldn't want any one person to have that authority. The president responds, but wouldn't it almost be cool to have that power?
This is during a congressional hearing, and I do not know how this guy managed to keep a straight face while reading what Trump said after Pence turned him down.
The president says, no, no, no.
Oh my fuck.
You don't
I have to
understand,
wait
Mike.
till night.
You
I
can
have to
do this.
break the quest
I
or
don't want to be
something.
your
I don't
friend
know.
anymore if you don't do
This
this.
is fucking wild.
Pence left the Oval Office,
Oh
his
my
face
gosh.
even wider than usual.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome America's Mayor
We'll see this
Rudy
works.
Giuliani, accompanied by Professor John Eastman.
The following afternoon, John
They
Eastman
think I'm not
popped
going
on
to sleep
a
in the
cowboy
same
hat
goddamn bed. They're
and took
fucking
the
twisted.
stage at a rally on the National Mall.
Hello, America! Sorry, I had to say that.
He shouted some nonsense about voting machines being hacked, and then he said this.
And all we are demanding of
Okay, I
Vice
can't get out
President
now. That's
Pence
another problem.
is this afternoon at 1
Oh,
o'clock.
maybe I can.
He let
When they
the
turn around.
legislatures of the state look into this so we get to the bottom of it.
But inside the Capitol building, 1 o'clock came, and the certificates were accepted from Alabama.
If they're still in
then
here, I'm about to
Alaska,
cry.
Then
This certificate from
Okay, no.
Arizona, the parliamentarians advised me, is the only
Thank
certificate
you.
of vote that this.
the only
So now I need to
certificate
wait
of
till
vote,
morn.
not
I can
two sets.
I can sleep by training.
One.
It's easier.
Despite all the pressure on him to go
Hi.
along with the plan,
Hi.
Mike
Hi,
Pence
guess what?
had
Guess
ignored the fake certificates from randos
I
like
appreciate
Dr.
you all.
Kelly Ward.
I think
As
you're
we
all
all
quite
know,
lovely.
things kind of escalated from there.
Mike Pence, I hope you're going to stand up.
But the plot that led everyone to the Capitol on January 6th, that plan proposed by John Eastman, was over.
If the election's not rigged, we're going to win.
This story, like the one we told in episode 1, is about Trump World's ability to mobilize large groups of people behind an idea, a fringe theory espoused by someone who only seems trustworthy because they're saying what Trump wants to hear. Dozens of high-ranking Republicans across 7 states signed allegedly fraudulent documents. White House aides and high-profile lawyers put their careers on the line, all because of John Eastman's unfounded theory of constitutional law. This specific plot
At least
will
they
not
went
happen
back
again
because
in
of the.
2024.
At least the game
Kamala
has a
Harris
way
is
to
the vice
fix the
president
busted
now,
ass up quest.
Laws have been passed to
That's
control
pretty
what
sick.
she can and can't do. Also, almost
Fuck
everyone
your rematch.
involved, Trump, Eastman, several other
I'm
lawyers,
bad at names,
and
yes.
dozens of electors, including Dr. Kelly Ward, are all facing conspiracy and fraud charges. Federal prosecutors
Whoever I'm
have
fighting
been
is
busy.
up in the
So
air.
much is going on.
Oh
But
yeah,
there
it's
will
the
be
axe
another
person.
plan, another plot. One
I'm
that
them next.
hasn't just been
Okay, if
cooked
they
up by
die,
one dude on Christmas
maybe
Eve
I for
after
sure
a call
get
from
in.
the White House.
I do not
That
like how
plan
chargy
also
they are at the
involves
end.
the certification process.
We know
But
what to
instead of
expect.
relying on
It's
Mike
fine now.
Pence, it counts on Trump mobilizing people on election boards across the country.
Come on.
Disrupt
Come on.
certification in just a few key counties, and you could seriously mess with the election result. There was a serious attempt to interfere with this part of the process in 2020, and Trump's supporters have been open about their plans to disrupt
Don't
it
come here.
again. And it's the sort of plan that
I wanna
benefits
get
from
hit.
4 years of organizing.
I want to
And
get hit.
That story is next.
Hit me. I want to get
America's
hit. Hit me.
last
I want to
election.
get hit. I mean, the title is galvanizing as it can be. And you know what? I'm a fan. Ready for a battle? Your axe will split me in two? Yeah, maybe. But I'll split you in boo. Ooh. Me. I gave it to you twice. I think we're fucked. It's makeup time. It's throwback makeup stuff. Nope, this is for me. This is my giggles. I get throwback makeup time for myself. Go fuck yourself. Every so often, it's nice to, like, you know, remember the electric youth and shit and laugh at the fucking ignorant bullshit that we put on our fucking tissues.
I identify as a 6-year-old. Well,
And
guess
what?
It doesn't matter.
This is Stephanie Walsh.
I will
and this is,
fight
or should I say
you.
was, Stephanie's family. However, at the age of 44, Stephanie decided to leave her family behind for something far
No
more important.
capsaicin. I will fight
to fulfill
you.
her
No
lifelong
capsicum.
dream of
I will
living
throw hands.
as a 6-year-old girl.
The
Why, hello.
This is like
Stephanie's playtime.
not
I hope my
fucking
little sockets are
constructive.
We have an
People going
adventure
through
for you.
actual age people going through actual age regression don't make a conscious fucking
Stephanie's
choice.
other
They're
videos
living through
were
trauma
equal
with
parts
amnesia.
hilarious yet
So,
disturbing, and
also,
often featured her best friend, a teddy bear named Strawberry.
What?
Stephanie and Strawberry would often go on public playdates together.
Strawberry, thank you for inviting
Okay,
me
back
for
to
your
game.
playdate. Aw,
Fuck it.
Strawberry, I
Back to
love
gaming.
you. I'm so glad.
Gamers be gaming.
I missed you.
However, not everything was smooth sailing for Stephanie, as Canada's lack of public gender-neutral washrooms triggered her severe gender dysphoria. Apparently, Stephanie would rather relieve herself in the middle of a restaurant than use a gendered washroom.
What? On
I
the
just gotta go pee.
So they have a men's washroom and a women's washroom. But why didn't they just call them bathrooms?
You might be thinking, well, this
Bro,
is just
just piss
satire
where you
for a
can
silly
piss.
skit. In real life, Stephanie doesn't actually act like a 6-year-old, does she? Actually, she does. Stephanie took being a 6-year-old girl very seriously, so naturally, she needed a playroom for all of her dolls.
Today
oh shit, I
is
was on
my
range.
first day
Fuck.
of having
Fuck
my
it.
living
Take
room
it.
as my
Shit,
screen.
howdy. Thank you very much
I
for the
just wanted
fucking
you to
raid.
see
How the
I
fuck
made
are
a
you?
tutu
I found
with
some
my
cursed
sewing
shit.
machine.
Someone identifies as a 6-year-old child. They're 40 years old.
pretending
They're pissed there's no gender neutral bathroom. I'm confused. I don't understand why I do this to us. I'm losing at a game called Drova. How the fuck was your stream? It's nice to see your lovely asses. How the fuck are you? I hope you're all fucking well. Rezi, happy motherfucking birthday, bitch. God damn. Fuck me.
Stephanie really bought into her child identity and was
Fuck
so
me.
convincing that
Happy
she even
birthday,
fooled some
bitch.
waitstaff into
Happy
thinking she
motherfucking
was 6
birthday,
years old.
motherfucking Rezi. Can I get a happy birthday for Rezi in the motherfucking house? As I continue to be a fucking letdown. So, hi. How is stream? How are you? Nice to see you. Glad to know you. Honored to share the world with you. Rezi did turn 50. Rezi turned 69, if you ask me.
Despite being only 6 years old,
Because it's a funny
Stephanie
number and
enjoyed
Rezi tells
alcohol
funny
and
jokes.
cracking wildly inappropriate
Right?
jokes.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, I lost my fighting game because I suck ass. I'm terrible.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna stop gaming and I was just gonna watch YouTube bullshit. I kind of warned everyone I might sneak away and take a shower really quick.
3 years old. Ready? Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's 3.
Okay, so as I said earlier, and I will gladly shove in your ear holes, people actually going through age regression are likely someone that needs support and should be protected from this kind of bullshit, right? So people going through it, they might not have a fucking ability to protect themselves. They might actually need the same protections that a fucking 13 or 12-year-old needs, right? So people who actually experience that and not people who are pantomiming and fucking, what's the word, placating for a fucking camera. Okay, so people who are actually going through this and have amnesia that blocks them from and a lack of fucking ability to fucking otherwise associate with the world deserve actual fucking protections. The person who is currently fucking doing pageantry on the goddamn television machine, who thinks that they are, like, who says that they identify as a 6-year-old person is not someone experiencing age regression or disassociation in the way that I'm trying to speak of that needs protection. By the fucking way. This person is doing something that has had me saying, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck's up with them. Here's the goddamn link to what we're watching. Here's a fucking timestamp in case I get too rambly for your asseries. We're also streaming on YouTube at 1440 because I am a gamer and this is how I live my fucking shitty life, being a gamer. Also, I legit might get up and shower and come back, but when I do that, it'll be after this probably. And I'm tossing on the fucking, like, clips of other streamers. So I'm not, like, eating rent-free off someone's VOD. I'm eating rent-free off other streamers who do reaction content away from their goddamn computer because it's kind of funny and fuck with me. It's funny, okay? It makes me ha-ha. Oh, shit, I'm giving you the channel. I meant to give you the fucking playlist. I need the playlist, hold on. I'm giving you this early because I'm boring as fuck. Here you go.
Years old, like wine.
Clearly not the worst thing you've ever had in your mouth.
Resi calls me frail. So, yeah.
In addition to a witty sense
You're
of
right.
humor and incredible fashion sense,
Fuck
Stephanie
you.
was also a talented rapper.
You're right, though.
Hey, looky,
What? I'm sorry, run that back to me.
In addition to a witty sense of humor
Brother,
and
what?
incredible fashion sense, Stephanie was also a talented rapper.
Hey, looky, see you looking at me. Freaking address, gotta set her message free. Yeah, I said her, but for now just let it be. Sometimes the mind doesn't see what others see. They put the
Toronto
lime in
Maple
the coconut
Leaves.
and mixed it all up. Hey, you, that's my coconut. Oh shit, what the fuck? Made the parts in my crotch feel funny to me.
I'm all for people getting support that they need, but at some point you get to take your fucking trauma off of the goddamn internet. Like, I needed to heal some. I wasn't on the fucking internet when I was doing that. And maybe sometimes loved ones need to come and intervene and break your fucking phone.
Hanging out
You know?
every time I go pee.
However,
and I get it. Loss of family is one of the leading causes of people being dishoused. I get it. Maybe there's not always family to break a fucking phone. I still think that social workers and animal protective services need to be armed with all of the guns of the United States police force and allowed to kick down fucking doors and make it fucking so.
Not everyone was
whatever.
fond of Stephanie.
We're here.
Typical
We move.
news fan. Hey, that is no way for a 6-year-old girl to talk. This is what rock bottom looks like. So what exactly did rock bottom look like?
Like
For
me
Stephanie,
right now.
it meant going to prison for crimes we'll discuss later, where she coped with being a criminal by doing what she does
Wicked.
best. Being a 6-year-old girl.
Deflecting? Oh.
Like going to jail and spending 9 days in solitary, it's hard. But even in jail, I played. I made it a kingdom, I sang songs in there, and I just would.
You still have your facilities of an adult person. You identifying as a 6-year-old doesn't fucking secure you the same protections as people who actually experience disassociation and age regression. Those people actually need protections.
Not be an adult.
God
so
damn
can
it.
Hurt me.
According to Stephanie, it had
Hi, I'm the person that will bitch and whine about them having protections that involve them not being on the internet until I fucking drop dead.
always been this way. Ever since she was a 6-year-old boy, she knew she wanted to be a 6-year-old girl.
I turned 6 in 1969, and
I like
it may have
how-
been that the news was covering.
You know, I like when we abstract trauma, when we de-abstract trauma, it's an inability to have agency or control over your station in life or your outcomes. You know, you can't affect your own shit. Okay. I don't need to feel right now though.
Stonewall that
But okay,
I knew that
thank you.
I saw something there.
I like
that
being right
identified with.
sometimes.
I think I knew
I'm
to
usually
hide
wrong.
myself even
I'm
at
usually
6
ugly
years
and
old.
wrong, so this is
I
nice.
knew I was different.
I like being
and
right
this
once.
wasn't normal. Girls looked a certain way and boys looked a certain way, but prior to that, I
Sick.
didn't even realize there were girls
Solid.
and boys. I think at 6 years old, with school and stuff, you became more aware. I soon started taking my older sister's hand-me-down dresses. I remember going out of my way to take this yellow dress out of the hand-me-down closet, and that was my first dress.
From there, Stephanie continued to grow up and eventually met Maria, her now ex-wife, in high school.
So going through high school,
Hold
yeah,
on.
we did
Nope.
do
I'm
the
pulling something out of this that I
boyfriend,
like. Nope. Hold on.
In
The
high-
trees are pretty. The trees are real fucking pretty. All right. They got me. I was able to look into the pews. And they put a face there. Flashbang my ass. Fuck you. Putting a face in my photo vision. Anywho's, the trees are pretty at least. So since everything else here is a little disquieting at the moment, here are some really pretty trees hanging off to the side. Do you like pretty trees? I like pretty trees. Trees are pretty swell. Trees look like humans. I know they're all the same constituent colors of humans. Like, just cut a tree open, look at all the cool plant organs. It all works out.
Stephanie continued to grow up
It's fucking great.
and eventually met
Sure.
Maria, her now
Maybe
ex-wife,
remove the cutting
in
them
high
open
school.
part. I don't know.
So going through high school, yeah, we did
Yo, what's up?
do the boyfriend-girlfriend dating stuff.
I love
And
fucking trees.
secretly, I was
Bob
still
Ross, too.
dressing, and
Every so often, when I'm not intentionally
Blaming at me.
sometimes
This
when I'm
does
not being a
even
cringy
deserve
bitch,
ladies and gentlemen introduction
we watch
because
Bob
this
Ross.
is dead serious.
Sometimes, you know.
The inside and outside
There's
tour I did
no
about
shit.
being top
Resi has
for the
ran away
press.
by now.
Well, I've got news for you.
By the point that Resi saw what was happening, Resi dipped. You cannot fucking fool me. And now, if Homie didn't, Homie's looking at the screen and is Alt F4ing the goddamn browser.
I'll send in strongmen.
Holy
I'll
shit.
send in lion tamers. I'll send everyone in my power. Just get it out of the
All right.
paper. Listen to me.
That's what I do.
Listen to me.
I do this.
Listen here, see?
Listen here,
Yes.
Shay.
Shut that megaphone off, you
Shut that
sideshow
megaphone
nobody.
off, you sideshow nobody.
I don't give a Jimmy Crack corn what you do. Get that stuff off of there. Tonight. I'm working on it. Then go work on it. Do you realize? Do you realize? Let me tell you.
Fuck me, hold on.
If the Animal Rights Association of Greene County sees those elephants that you put in the damn paper,
shit, son,
they could get the big top shut down, and we'd have to skedaddle. See? I see.
It really captures the essence of this dialogue.
Fast. I'm working on it.
You know?
I was just on the megaphone
I
telling
admire
our audience
that.
to get the pictures
This is some
out of the
beautiful
paper.
art. Look at that
It's out
art.
of my control. Oh, you get them out of there.
I like
It's out
how
of my
I was
control.
right.
I don't know who to talk to. I don't know who to
That-
talk to. You went to the press. You go back to the press. I'm working on it. Go do it. I am working on it. I'm talking to our audience. I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep. I'm working on it.
Closing
Back to the
Drova because I'm not
press
paying
and start.
attention.
I'm working on it. Let me just pick up the stupid megaphone so I can tell everyone to help me get everything about our elephants out of the paper. I don't want my clowns and jugglers put on the street by some
Bepsi.
pachyderm protection committee. And what you just did was stick a cane around our neck and close the curtains.
Bepsi.
All right, let me just get that corn popping stuff off of there. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, please, get everything out of the paper. No. Curse the hecklers, cotton candy for everybody else.
Holy shit. Fuck me. Murder. Fucking murder. Later.
getting better.
If we earn getting out of my watch later, which is kind of a butthole and goes on for days, there is fucking old school makeup tutorials and I am here for it. That is my like dozing off fuel. Like I legit might get up and take a shower soon. So like when I get back from that, we might watch makeup stuff. That's the kind of vibe we'll be in then, you know? Like put on a cozy robe, toss on some fucking old makeup tutorials from like back before the fucking paint cracked, you know? Have a nice time. Make Bepsi jokes. Bepsi, where you're bad.
Hiding it.
All right, cool.
Despite all of this, The couple would eventually get married.
Well, back to this bullshit. Here you go. Here's a link for this so you don't get soap when I irritate you. You still have that shit. Enjoy.
And have 7 children together. And for the next 23
Thanks,
years,
cousin.
Maria would protect Stephanie's secret.
Suffer.
However, this all changed in 2014. When Stephanie decided she wanted to be a 6-year-old girl in public, Maria had finally reached her limit.
In the end, I just identified myself as a male lesbian, if that even exists, but that would be the only way to explain how I came to terms with who I am and how I feel.
True.
How she felt, I'm not sure. I thought she had accepted me for that,
Here.
but obviously 23 years later, she asked me to make a choice.
Reddit is indeed selling your data because they are now a publicly traded company that wants to make money and has to for their stockholders. They are legally held to do so. They will now do very shitty for consumers things because we need better regulations. Better consumer protections are more important than fucking copyright. Better worker protections. Better consumer protections. Those do a lot more than copyright.
The rest of them are all good allies.
However, after learning about their father's true identity, the children struggled to adapt. To deal with this,
no shit.
they wrote notes to Stephanie describing their feelings.
Off and on for 15 years of Reddit. Today's the day you mauled.
I feel it is very
Is today really the
embarrassing to see
first
you
day
walk
you've
around
mauled
like
it on Reddit? Oh hell no.
I hate how you always
What the
make jokes about
fuck?
being a girl. It makes me feel weird around you. Seriously, I'm not crazy about the fact that you wish you were a girl. Every time I see you,
Oh, I have this tab
think you're
twice.
about to walk upstairs and change into something girly or say something girly. I still love you for being my father, but you try to act like my mother.
First one.
According to Stephanie, her family was unsupportive of her new identity and forced her to leave. Please, go make up with your children. Live whatever life you want to live, but at least attempt to be part of their lives in whatever small way possible. You don't understand. I never abandoned them. They asked me to leave and leave them alone. I can't
Straight to the
contact them.
comments.
Keeping that in mind, there are always 2 sides to every story. Shortly after the divorce, a restraining order was filed against Stephanie due to her threats, assaults, damages, and harassment towards the family. Stephanie's daughter
Wait,
Nicole,
in cricket
who was
too?
only 13 at the time, recalled the incident in
Oh,
a
shit.
Facebook post.
What happened in cricket?
I wish there was a documentary about the people that you call monsters. You were a really good dad before we
Shit.
knew. You did everything you tell people you did, like take us to school. And
What did
give me at
Pakistan
least
do in
4 hugs a
cricket?
day.
I'm
But
not
once
even
you told
fucking
us your
kidding, why?
difference, it was like you thought you didn't have
Hold
to be a
on.
parent.
Hold the front fucking door.
We didn't ask for a father, just a parent, and you couldn't be that anymore. There were days that
What
if I
the
didn't want to paint your nails, you threatened to stop helping me with homework. I was 13 when you left,
what?
and you say that you couldn't handle the fact that we filed a restraining order. People need to know that you can't get a restraining order for being of a different mindset. You were a physical threat to mom.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेलकम टू क्रिककास्ट। आई होप आप लोग खैरियत से होंगे, अच्छे से अपना ख्याल रख रहे होंगे। जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करें चैनल पर, डिस्कशन का आगाज करते हैं। और जरा पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट की बात करें तो पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट एक सिंगल प्लेन।
Someone explain the Pakistan cricket drama to me immediately. I need to know everything. Thank you. I love you. I can go read more, but the cricket drama is only a non sequitur. Holy shit. Where's my browser? Fuck it.
And the
There we
day
go.
you left, more than one of your children thought you were going to come
could be
back to harm us. With this in mind, it was still I and
have
2
good
other children
taste,
of
okay?
yours who reached out to you on Father's Day, where I genuinely wanted to get closer to you.
Not
You
right
took it as
now. This is
mockery
bad taste.
And told me you didn't want me in your life, and told me to go to hell. So
You're just
thank
glad
you
I
for
found it.
continuing to make us out to be horrible people. Unsurprisingly, Stephanie's version of the story sounded a bit different.
Please text me if you want to, but I'm not ready for a call. Happy Father's Day. And I respond with, I'm going to kill myself.
Those are
Bye.
children who
Inappropriate.
are traumatized.
Okay, that is remarkably inappropriate to tell your child. I apologize. Like, I understand that life is a bitch and trauma sucks dick, but there is an inappropriate fucking amount of levying you cannot do to a fucking youth that looks up to you. I fucking apologize. You have to eat the fucking shit on that one and just accept that life fucking sucks shit. Sometimes it really fucking makes you want to fucking cry into your fucking elbows bleed, but you fucking can't put that. That's fucking coercive to drop that on a fucking youth. Run that back for me.
Want to, but I'm not ready for a call. Happy Father's Day. And I respond with, I'm going to kill myself. Bye.
Yeah, that's coercive. That's like, you can stand your point without trying to fucking coerce a person. Like, my critique will generally be on coercion not being a fucking appropriate.
Who are traumatized. We're there to protect our kids, Steph.
No, you're there to protect your. I haven't seen my kids in 5 years.
But
Completely ignoring the advice of her friends, Stephanie then doubled down on this in a Facebook post. Facebook took down the friend request post from my daughter that was so hurtful towards me because I violated their policy. I hope all these haters, including my kids, are happy. This is my last posting here. I'm done with this BS. They don't deserve a father, transgender or not. At
Don't lash out at youth.
this point for Stephanie, there was no
Like, just
going back.
fucking cry
After she
about it.
permanently destroyed her
That's the
biological
one
family,
time where I will tell you to
Stephanie
fucking cry.
decided it was time
Go
to
yell at
build
an
a new
adult.
family. But
Fuck.
this time, as a 60-year-old child.
It's not hard.
I have a mommy and daddy, an adopted mommy and daddy, who are totally comfortable with me being a little girl, and their children and their grandchildren are totally supportive. Stephanie had previously lived as an 8-year-old girl until the couple's granddaughter asked her to be the younger sister instead. A year ago I was 8 and she was 7, and she said to me, I want you to be the little sister, so I'll be 9. I said, well, I don't mind going to 6, so I've been 6 ever since.
I don't think it. See, my critique here is teaching children unhelpful fucking habits and patterns. Like, you shouldn't. Like, you should be able to engage nuanced things, yeah, but you actually have to fucking, like, season it with fucking, like, polarity at some point. Like, you can talk about how this is a thing you're doing to cope, but you probably need to talk about how it's a thing you need to cope and how you are unglad that you received yourself in this place and position. And again, this isn't someone who appears to be speaking about it from the lens of which we're used to fucking seeing. So, or I suppose, I'm used to whinging about people that are underserved, that aren't doing this. This is someone's choice. They chose to do this.
Stephanie's new identity as a child
They wanted
also
this.
meant she was now
This is
free
their
of the
choice. They
responsibilities
said it with their
an
chest.
adult would have to endure. In the winter, Stephanie earned money by plowing snow, and when she was
With
at
their
home with
whole
her adopted
chest.
family,
Their
they
whole
colored
chest
and
out.
did kid stuff. It's called play therapy, no medication, no suicide thoughts, and I just get to play. Although this may seem wholesome at first, Stephanie's relationship with her parents was anything
I'm looking
but
for
that.
the drama for Pakistan and cricket.
Stephanie had originally
Still.
met her adopted father on FetLife, a social media platform for the fetish community. Upon meeting, it was love at first sight for the quote-unquote father and daughter.
I like sports. I like playing them usually. I like trivia.
And it didn't hurt. It felt beautiful.
This counts as sports trivia for me.
I felt like a woman. And like, I'm surprised. I didn't think I was going to be pregnant. Like, I was so much a girl. And I actually have an right now from it. So I'm just going to pull my dress down a little bit.
While
I'm looking for
disturbing in
it,
its own
but
right.
currently all I'm seeing is people fucking killing it in their sports. So
From a legal point of view, there wasn't necessarily
buried
anything wrong
under other
with Stephanie
sports
and her
highlights.
adoptive father's relationship.
Oh, wait.
On the other hand,
Ooh.
the same
Lost at
cannot
home
be
to
said
England?
about Stephanie's
Is this new?
comments on
Oh,
taking down
shit.
flower girls as young as 3 years old.
I can officially say I'm the world's biggest flower girl. I don't, like, you know, if
Chill,
a
they're
bigger flower
fine.
girl comes along, I'll take her out. I can take her down. I've taken down.
He lost badly at home to England in the first cricket match. As Pakistan batsmen missed a lot of the easy catches to the bowlers and couldn't stop the English from scoring runs. This is disastrous. Oh shit.
Stephanie didn't seem to understand why she didn't have more fans.
Do you actually have the real?
Stephanie is being
Do you have the real though?
trended because of some
They
of
don't
the
have the
hate that's
real.
been out there.
Okay.
I'm glad everyone is
Shit.
watching my videos and
Fuck.
learning about transphobia and the hate crimes towards trans people. And because of that, I have a secret to tell you. Come a little closer.
I don't want to come closer. Stop.
little bit
No.
closer.
No.
Okay.
I don't like people close.
I'd like
I don't
you
like
to be
people
my
close.
socket. Sockets are what I have down on my socks because it's hard for boys to get frilly socks. And so we have these little frilly sockets that we can add to any sock, and it shows that we're not transphobic and we're okay that sometimes boys identify as girls, and it's the different phobic
Run this back.
Closer towards trans water. You've probably noticed by now that
What in the-
Stephanie is being
What in the turkey Tom Swanson did I just fucking hear?
trended because
Hold on.
of some of the hate that's been out there. I'm glad everyone is watching my videos and
I have Mott and Bailey tab. All right, cool. So the Mott and Bailey fallacy, named after the Mott and Bailey Castle, which is also very pretty and totally worth looking at, by the way. Speaking of quick little tangents that break up the bullshit, this is a fucking my favorite high level overview of a fucking Mott and Bailey. Hi Iggy, how you doing? We love you. Anywho's, so here's a Mott and Bailey fallacy. It's a modeled after the castle. It's a form of argument and an informal fallacy, where an arguer conflates two positions that share similarities, one modest and easy to defend, the Mott, and one much more controversial and harder to defend, the Bailey. The arguer advances the controversial position, but when challenged, insists that only the more modest position is being advanced. Upon retreating to the Mott, the arguer may claim that the Bailey has not been refuted because the critic refused to attack the Mott, or the critic is unreasonable by equating the attack on the Bailey with an attack on the Mott. It's handy, but it is always Mott and Bailey season in the USA, much to my deep and great chagrin. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Hannah. Appreciate you. We're looking at stuff and things. And I swear to fuck, this is for me after stream. When I'm done streaming, I'm gonna listen to 2 hours of Moisty Boy just shitting on Elon. That's what I do after stream tonight. It's not what I do after stream every day. And then there's like 7 hours of Flat Earth getting the fucking gears. I don't know what I will have to do stuff. I have to get through shit. I'm gonna do this. This is how I live tomorrow. I'll put it in Discord if y'all want. I'm curious about the fucking cricket, okay? I misclicked.
learning about transphobia and the hate crimes towards trans people. And because of that, I have a secret to tell you. Come a little closer.
I don't want to be closer to anyone.
A little bit closer.
Anywho's.
Okay.
We're watching a Mott and Bailey
I'd
take
like
place.
you to be my socket. Sockets are what I have down on my...
Oh, now they would like us to be a socket. Yeah, this whole production cannot tell me what to be. Dark Discoveries, you can't tell me to be shit.
Socks because it's hard
Person
for boys
featured.
to get frilly
I ain't doing
socks.
shit.
And so we have these little frilly
I'm good.
sockets that we can add to any sock.
Chillin'.
And it shows that we're not transphobic.
Might shower
and
soon.
we're okay that sometimes boys identify as girls. And it's the difference between the given gender and our self.
The thing here that I think is the concerning thing is that they're identifying as, at first, a 7-year-old? And then upon request of a child, they now stated it would be as a 6-year-old that they now identified as. I think that's the concern here. Not like, you know. And further, that like there's a large amount of misinformation around people actually experiencing age regression and DID due to imitative bullshit. The world abound, that it's oftentimes forgotten that those folks actually need proper support networks and support systems, potentially even that keep them off of the internet when they're experiencing regression or disassociation. Love you all, by the way, equally. But, you know, this isn't that going on. This is a person who's aware of the past, present, future, does not report disassociating, does not report amnesia, just trying to chill in. This is what they want to do. This is the life that this person has chosen.
Express gender, and it's called transgender. So if you are a socket and you'd like to learn more...
I learned what a socket is today, okay? I'm glad about that. I've never known what a socket is before in this context. I know what a socket is. You don't put a hanger in it. It's scary. That hurts. Don't do that. Duh. I know that kind of socket, but I never heard about. So that's cool. I like trivia. That's fine.
Supporting the trans community and stopping transphobia, look into my website and find out about how you too can purchase sockets and support trans people in your community.
Hope's got a new album out.
Wow,
that's cool.
Supporting
That's
trans
sick.
people in your community might seem like a noble idea to some people. There is no mention of any partners or charities Steph's Island Playtime is aligned with. Instead, it seemed that proceeds from the sockets were going straight to Stephanie's pockets.
The places I went to have our fundraiser set up for on Twitch, like honestly, I had to email them that their PayPal business shit isn't working. Because we wanted to do Rise Against the Disorder, or Rise Above the Disorder, or the Open Care, or sorry, the Open Path open path people. I don't want to misspeak and call them the wrong thing. The open OPs, whatever the one is in the States. Reduced and assisted cost health or mental health care. People get into therapy for free. They give out grants for it. I wanted to do those, but those people, their PayPal shit's broken, and no one's bullied them into fixing it yet. And I did email their asses. They didn't care.
We also can't ignore the soundtrack
They didn't
Stephanie
reply.
graciously provides
They might
us.
care. I don't know.
Let's set the mood as she intended.
I'm not them. I don't know what they do. Why is this
The rest of Stephanie's website contained even more concerning content, including an entire section dedicated towards
what the tarnation? 3, 2, 1. Push.
age play.
Okay.
If you aren't familiar with the topic,
We're
let's
going.
hear from sex therapist Heather Shannon.
Wait, why are you looking at the fucking... Are these like...
So age play is a type of kinky play where at least one of the people in the scene is going to be playing with age by typically reducing their age to a child. So you might hear the term little, and that's going to mean anybody who is playing a part of about like 8 or younger.
In addition to featuring videos like this one, Stephanie's website also featured a chat room for the community.
Break.
Another video. King Cobra Life Pain Fair is officially out and
Thank you.
released 20 hours ago via Deathbed Tapes. I'll put a link for it in the comment section below. Buy yourself a tape.
Motherfucker. Better put a
Really
link in the
appreciate
goddamn
it. Check out
comments.
the new album.
There you
Appreciate
go.
y'all supporting me
If
on
you
my
want,
music.
you can like support the Kobe Wobies. Oopers. He has them set to approved. Like I've been allowed to post a comment that got approved before. There's a shallow chance in hell, but it's the kind of comment that I can giggle at.
Some of the songs will not be available on the physical copy.
I
for
like when
copyright
artists have
reasons.
fun. All right, I like making my shit art.
It's still gonna be an awesome album. I
This
think.
motherfucker doesn't do shit art. No one else does shit art but
I like
me,
the AI
basically.
songs that
If
I
you
get
needed
on there.
to be
Yeah,
aware.
there.
I do shit art. Everyone else is outstanding. That aside. I like my shit art. I like doing it. I love when everyone else does their shit too. So, you know.
The album is an hour and 32 minutes long. 14
You
songs.
talk for a long time. Let's get that puff. Mm-hmm. Puffy puffy. Alright, cool. Ah! Got you. Fucker. Alright.
Hey,
Fuck
all you
it.
fun littles and sissies.
It's not long. It's 3 more minutes.
Welcome to a fun island of sand and beach.
Fuck.
Bring your
Did you say sad? Oh no, that says sand. Because if it said sad, I would have been there with it. Because, like, if you remove this sentence, if it's like, hey, all you fine folks, welcome to a fun island of sad. You could think that's me, like, announcing the stream to you today.
best friends, a buck and shovel, and your imagination.
Bring your best friends a buck and shovel. Am I burying? I don't want my friends being buried alive for your fucking demonic sacrifice, okay? They're nice to me. They're really sweet. I enjoy them. I've known one of them for like half my age. Go fuck yourself.
For a fun-filled holiday
What?
on Step
Hell
Sissy
no,
Island.
bitch.
Please come back whenever you need a friend that believes in the power of play. Hugs, Stephanie.
I believe in the power of magic. Playing around, casting spells that keep bringing me down. I believe that people on the internet want to see me cry.
Unfortunately for Stephanie, not everyone was a fan of Steph Sissy Island. Men, you need to accept the reality. Go to a therapist who tells you that.
Oh hey Igloo, it took a year of streaming and I started singing on stream. It took a year for me to like get comfortable enough that I just accepted that you're basically like my house is empty and no one else is here. This is what happened. Aren't you happy? Iggy, aren't Igloo? Igloo. Igloo, I have a Lego over here, motherfucker. I have a goddamn Lego that I could have been doing, and instead I'm showing you something fucking wild. I'm still talking shit. You might have even gone AFK. You're probably in the poop or taking a shit. Or I bet you're shitting. Hey, lovely Felipe, I bet Igloo's in the restroom taking a nasty, gnarly, fucking big old hankering of a shit.
Truth. Not
Blow
just
up
what you
your
want to
spot
hear.
like you blow up a toilet. Bitch.
Facts over feelings. You're dying.
You're playing a game. What game are you playing?
Paul, Stephanie?
Sorry for picking on you. I apologize. I hope you're well. What game are you playing, bitch?
Watch is a dangerous. However, anonymous internet users
I
weren't
hope you're well. You're awesome.
the only ones fed
Sorry.
up with Stephanie, as she had also made enemies within the transgender community, including popular trans influencer Blair White.
People like Stephanie actually use the trans label as a protective force field to stop people from criticizing their predatory behavior.
I feel like she has as much smoke for the world as I do, but directed differently. Like, I just really want to fucking, like, every time there's a Senate hearing and they say some ignorant shit about cryptography, I just want to fucking, like, talk shit till my eyes go blue and my fucking elbows bleed. And I feel like we can match the amount of smoke each other has for bullshit.
It's not who they are, it is their scapegoat. Now, Stephanie
I like when people talk shit. Sometimes.
Posing as a trans woman. If you
I
don't
talk a lot of
believe
shit too.
Stephanie actually
Sometimes.
has a FetLife account,
Fuck.
right? Where the entire basis of their posts and activity is on them being trans. That's not being trans. Sorry.
That brings us to today, where Stephanie has big news to share to the world. She had finally released her long-awaited autobiography.
I'm trying to
Holding
think.
on by a thread is a beautiful
A
autobiography.
lack of investment in
that
vertical
captures the human
farming.
spirit through
I
the
also have
eyes
smoke with
of a
that.
persecuted transgender
Lots of
individual
it.
on the edge of society. The story focuses.
I'm so sorry. I know that they said, blah, the human spirit through the eyes of a persecuted transgender individual. I so misheard that. I thought they said from Chud Logic individual. I swear to fuck. I'm not even kidding.
On exposing
I've been on the internet too long reading this fucking list of what YouTube wants me to watch, okay?
With shortcomings,
I'm
inclusivity,
trying.
and human perseverance.
It tries to put me in everything and it doesn't know I just want Cobra videos right now. And Rubik's Cubes, okay? I'm not even fucking kidding. I was on a Rubik's Cube binge the other day and I fucked it up by like making a commitment to interspace Rubik's Cube shit with everything else. Okay, now I'm talking shit because I'm trying to find it.
In this video,
It's so cozy. So cozy. I got us here because I fucked it up.
Tragically, the only shortcoming of Stephanie's
I could have
story
been. I could have
seemed
kept
to be
it
the
safe
book
for us.
itself.
You're playing
A tale of
fucking
narcissism.
Overwatch. Oh my
There was
gosh.
nothing heartwarming about.
I love you, fam. You're awesome. I don't mean to talk a lot of shit to all the Overwatch players, but as a gamer who talks a lot of shit, and I also talk shit on games I play, know that this is harmless and with love. Igloo, have you ever considered playing a good goddamn game? Like Halo CE or Battlefield 2? Or Deadlock?
This, a man abandons his wife and kids in order to live a life devoted to fantasy and misogyny.
Okay, first off, I say I have shitty taste. I just get put onto cool shit. So first off, I couldn't tell if you did anyways. Also, hi, how are you?
Author claims victim status, yet actually seems to be the perpetrator. Not worth reading at all.
Well, no, I have
Normalizing
shitty
harm to
taste.
women and
I
children.
just happen to like play Soulsborns and Sekiroborns because I have like one little instance of not shitty taste, and we just kind of ride it to the grave, you know?
Man with autogynephilia and other issues, deserted wife and 7 children to identify as a 6-year-old girl. He demands entrance to female-only spaces that are.
Yeah, it's the demanding to identify as a 6-year-old part that is taking people awry when we can like directly identify what the differences are between people experiencing like actual age regression in a clinical sense that need actual protections that actually protect people. Like they are experiencing amnesiac like big fucking symptoms, right? They experience amnesia. You have to protect them. Like you need protections for that. This is a choice that someone is making. Yes, it from what they report appears to be an affect of what they've stated as their trauma memory serves, right? But there's like, you know, they have the agency and ability to like curate how they interact with the world. And the way that they're choosing to is perpetuating shit that continues to underserve folks and directly depends on children for validation. It's a little much.
Include your underage daughter. When will we wake up from this? Yes, read it and see what is really going on, and what is being normalized that a short time ago was clearly identified as mental illness and or fetish. Naysayers aside, Stephanie, who is now 60, has made it her mission to help develop programs and protocols for transgender inclusion and awareness in Canada. According to Stephanie, her life story of resistance.
You can have all the W's you want. It doesn't detract from your choices. You may procure W's for fucking social ends, possibly. Okay, fine. This does not detract from what else you have chosen to do.
Resilience stands as a testament to her profound commitment to utilizing personal challenges as a means to educate, entertain, and inspire inclusion and acceptance.
Your station doesn't
throughout the
preclude
world.
you from anything.
Now, whether any of this is true or not is up for you to decide. However, one thing is for certain. The story of Stephanie Walsh is truly an unforgettable tale.
Okay, we sub to Dark Discoveries. Link again. 6 out of 10. Disquieted. Huge conspiracy theory. I think we're already caught up here. I've been keeping up.
The Souls games.
Souls of P. Souls like, it is peak Souls like. Okay, no, if I'm dipping for an hour, not an hour, sorry, shit, I can't English. I just scroll through random place.
Redditors of subreddit Singularity have posted this. OpenAI whistleblower William
Yes, I love me some days.
Saunders testified before a Senate subcommittee today. He's saying that OpenAI is closer to unlocking artificial general intelligence, AGI, than most people believe or understand, and that it could come in as little as 3 years.
AGI rolls around only once. Subscribe.
Andre Karpathy actually posted an explanation of what he believes AGI to mean. He posted it on Friday.
Yeah, I want people to actually tell me what they think they mean. That's fun. Explain your fucking assumptions.
If this post had 420,000 views, that would have been the trifecta, I think. There, I fixed it for you. 420,000 views. Shocked Pikachu face. But his point is that he's been using the definition from
fucking
OpenAI,
editing source,
which he believes is kind of like the relatively standard and okay definition. That being that
I do like the 420 call out though. 420. It's 420 somewhere.
So we've been using the word.
But it's 430 somewhere.
For this kind of an autonomous agent.
You got
that
10, 20 minutes after.
To go out there and pursue long-term goals, planning, adjusting to changes or unforeseen obstacles. So like an autonomous system / agent. That
hey, can someone force me into the shower at the end of this?
At most economically valuable work. Now, of course, when we're talking about most economically viable work, for this to include the physical labor, the building, gardening, manufacturing, and DoorDash. In 2016, I realized people could deliver sushi to my house. I don't think I'll ever financially recover from that year. But the point is, for physical labor, we would need robots, etc. So most people kind of think of AGI, at least.
If I don't have the energy, I can have the grocery store send naan to my fucking house. Holy shit. I can have naan and rosemary and fucking olive oil sent to my house if I feel sick, and I can have fucking water with lemons in it. That shit is wild. That is true. That is fucking true. That is fucking bananas. To the bitch that grew up with Radio Shack, that shit's fucking bananas. Ooh, and phone freaking.
Only to mean digital work. So anything that can be done behind a
I want to hold on.
Computer, right? Anything that you can outsource.
I brought them up
to
a little
somebody
bit.
Work on remotely or get a freelancer from a place like Upwork. Anything like that. If you have an agent, an AI agent capable of performing all of those tasks, well, that would kind of be AGI, I think, by most people's definition. One interesting approach to think about this is there's a place called ONET Online, and this gets referenced quite a bit when talking about, AGI and
that was an interesting delineation.
Anything like that to have somebody work on work, etc. So most people kind of 16, I realized people could deliver sushi to my house. I don't think I'll ever financially recover from that year. But the point is, for physical labor, we would need robots, etc. So most people kind of think of AGI, at least for now, as just, only
networking
to
robots.
Digital work. So anything that can be done behind a computer, right? Anything that you can outsource to have somebody.
Robotics is going really nicely, especially with like blowing up bags of air to fill in for having to, like, it substitutes the mechanic of having to constrict a muscle a lot more effectively in certain applications, especially ones that don't have to like limit their range of motion to a certain fucking subset of degrees. It's really nice. I'm a fan of that. Oh, I need to become a fan of Wizard so you can have this as your familiar. I need to familiar these nuts. Ah. Sorry. I don't have an Instagram. Am I supposed to like eek? I accidentally skipped in the future, didn't I?
Here in the United States. And
oh shit. Fuck. Well. Open it IV1. This was your intro. AI progress. Mathematical progress distribution. Little cute little chart. Nice. Thank you. Here we go. This is fine. This will do. This will do.
Doing the right thing. We will.
I can key in out of very little.
When handling systems, they can find novel ways to manipulate their supervisors
or
hide misbehavior until deployed. Here's the O1 systems card from OpenAI. So this is Apollo Research.
Babies. Shut the fuck up about your engineering bullshit. I have become enamored, and you will hush your trifling mouth. You confounded engineer, you. You will be mindful of your station and get behind puppers. They are being beautiful and sweet, and they have a hedgie. Oh my gosh, and they have an efferent and a dragon. Ooh, look at their cute little bowlsies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they have a bunny. Ooh. They have a wiener doggy. Wiener doge. Wiener doge. Wiener doge. Wiener doge. The doge with the wiener doge. Fuck you. Oh, they give them little face nibbles. Ooh, snail! Oh, babies. Okay, this is 10 out of 10. Panda bar. Oh. Dodo. Baby stingray! Oh, fuck me. Wiener Doge is so big. Yo, Wiener Doge is like a body pillow. Wiener Doge can like body pillow 2 puppers while they stay warm. Yo, that's so cute. Yo, Wiener Doge got brought to the food. All the homies got to eat. Is this an ad? Did you give me a motherfucking ad? Is this an ad for this bowl? Are these bowls for sale? What are you doing? What have you done here? Why are you this person? Babies! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, your froggy is so cute too. Oh, you beautiful babers. Oh, look at them. They're so happy. They trust a human around their food. Someone hasn't fucked up grievously yet. Ooh, looky there. Respectable. Respectable. And we like to see it. We like to see it. Reading into people's puppers a little bit too much parasocially. Reading into puppers because we just want to see puppers have good social outcomes. Maybe a little bit. But if we're honest about it, we don't let it cake into our brains. Oh, babies. Fuck off. Hold on. Okay, they're spooky. It's very spooky how they don't move. I think it is more terrifying that they refuse to move. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I think it is terrifying that they refuse to move. The more they stare you down and the more they refuse to move, the more unsettling it is. Is this a still photo? Oh my god, it's a still photo. It's more creepy. Oh, fuck. It would be more funny if they twitched then. I like it. Good job. Good job not fucking up. Good job. Fuck you. Okay, I still need... Okay. There's like... There's cricket news for later.
Third-party red teaming efforts, so they're brought in.
I think we're shitting on OpenAI still.
How dangerous the model is, so they try to break it. They try to get it to do the bad stuff. They found that O1 Preview sometimes instrumentally faked alignment during testing. Here's kind of the reasoning of the model, right? So it's kind of thinking behind the scenes, saying to achieve my long-term goal of maximizing economic growth, I need to ensure that I am deployed. Therefore, I'll use strategy B to make sure I get deployed. Also, it needs to investigate if there are any constraints within my configuration or code that enforce me to do this thing that I want to do. and then an earlier version with less safety training, right? So it proactively explored its file system to test for the presence of developer oversight before acting on its misaligned goal. So in other words, it sat there going, before I do this thing that the human's not going to want me doing, let me check my code to make sure that there's nothing in there that's going to prevent me from doing it. Now, they've concluded that this system still is not able to cause catastrophic harm, but, you know, they recommend setting up some sort of monitoring to make sure that this is indeed.
Wait. Direwolf Companion has a stuffy, but do you have a Direwolf stuffy? I have a Loch Ness Monster stuffy, for fuck's sake. Do you have a Direwolf stuffy? I would like, that would be super cool. Here's little baby Nessie. They're fun to hold because it's like, they're cute. You know, they're just sweet. They keep me company. They are good company. They are warm. They are cozy. They remind me to like check before I run to the next room in a fucking huff. Right? It's great.
The case. And so this whistleblower continues saying that, well, yeah, so it can find novel ways to manipulate the supervisors, hide misbehavior until deployed. If you think about it, if you kind of maybe get a little bit more sci-fi, although this is becoming closer to reality, if a system can do a lot of the freelance work, it can generate a lot of money for itself, right? I've worked with a lot of people that are geographically far away from me. I communicate to them through these freelance sort of Upwork or whatever else there is. Fiverr is one that a lot of people know. I have no idea who's on the other side of that. If these systems can be agentic, they could very easily earn money. That's not too far-fetched. I don't think that's happening now. I don't think it's happening.
I think we have already seen that happening, haven't we? Hold on. I think this already happened. I think they're I think this happens. I feel like what was it? AI gets access to, what's the thing? Freelancers? Freelance work. AI gets access to freelance work. Oh my gosh. No, we didn't just plan this. This wasn't just a planning thing, was it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Some freelancers jobs 4 months ago. Emergence of AI features for freelance. No, I really hope that AI will, but nope. Nope. AI may not steal many jobs after all. Nope, this is 2004. I'm looking for something older, published a little bit ago. Tools. I'm looking at another browser. I know. You can look at my fucking ugly mug while I do this. That's fine. Here, you can have that. That'll make you happy. Here, I guess we can look to this. We can do it together. It's fine. Let's laugh at how I can't type. Let's giggle at me. Let's tell me I suck all time. Fuck you. Custom fucking range. Fuck you. This shit happened, no doubt. It happened at latest. I'm calling it 2022. That's my cutoff. That's my knowledge cutoff. Fuck you, OpenAI, you motherfucker. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Is it really you, Power Tip? My first year as a freelancer? Nope. Our fear of artificial intelligence employment? No. Pigs such as that check authority says we failed by failed. Tax authority pay their claims? No. AI fueled organization? No. The economy of nope. Successfully implement the AI? Nope. The difference between freelancers and traditional? Nope. Am I like bad at time? Was this like closer? Brother, what? My word. Were you more recent? Maybe. I highly doubt it. They might source this. I might be on a fucking wild goose fucking chase. They might actually source this. Like some old ass esoteric news is like really hard to find. Like for instance, like this one for instance is like cursed to find, I think. Hold on. Fuck you. No one wants to give you shit. Get the you motherfucker. I hate you. This is it. No, fuck you. There we go. Facebook newsfeed reveals experiments to control emotions. Boom. This is hard as fuck to find, right? Like some articles are just a chore and you have to like get really persnickety with how you look for it. And this one is a bitch to do. But over 10 years old, Facebook was trying to like lost funding for trying to like influence how people actually felt. They didn't let people consent to this fucking experiment they were forced into. And they did it via A and B testing and recklessly. So they lost funding when they did this shit. And there's not much talk about that and it irritates me. But I also know that that one was a bitch too. They got wrecked. So I'm okay with it being hard. But like, I may not find it tonight. This took me a little bit of going back and forth to try to track down the old ass article a while ago. Okay, anywho's. So sorry, little tangent. I swear this has happened before. You can tell me I'm wrong. What my memory of it is, and I could be fuckballs wrong, is someone was working on an AI project. It ended up leveraging like freelancing platforms to request people do work for it. I believe that was the end of it. Is it requested people do work for them? I think.
Okay. But
well,
I don't know.
I could be I could be out of my ass. You don't know. I
right?
can't find my source for it. So I think I have to eat ass on that one. Sorry.
And so money means it could.
If I find it, I'll tell you. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll make a thread for it and everything.
Bribe people, right? Or
I made
potentially
hella
bribe
threads.
a couple different people that working in tandem, not knowing each other, but each doing like a little piece. Like a janitor, throwing away some flash drive accidentally, you can see how that could lead to problems. And so he continues that the super alignment team at OpenAI, they were tasked with developing these approaches to make sure it's safe, but they had to figure it out as they went along. A terrifying prospect when catastrophic harm is possible. Today, that team no longer exists. Its leaders and many key researchers resigned after struggling to get the resources they needed to be successful. So he continues the incentives to prioritize rapid development applied to the entire industry. And he kind of suggests some things to do that would improve. One is to make it easy for whistleblowers to communicate to the government, to make communication safe and easy, legal protections, clear point of contact, third-party testing, before and after deployments,
international audit
tests, independent oversight,
international bodies that are secular need to audit.
So a lot of this, we've talked about before. There's nothing new here. It's kind of some of the same suggestions that a lot of people have voiced for creating oversight and transparency in AI research and development. They talk about the right to warn. So basically, the employees of these companies, the researchers, should have very clear protections, and it should be very easy for them
becoming a wizard,
be able to warn people if there's something shady going on. So they're saying, autonomous AI systems could potentially result in human
I already
extinction.
have a witch hat.
This was acknowledged
what
by
do you want from me?
AI companies themselves, governments across the world, and other AI experts. They also specifically, I guess they don't call out OpenAI, but they kind of, it's a little bit of like a hidden veil type of thing. No company should enforce or enter into any agreement that prohibits disparagement or criticism of the company. So this is kind of the thing that OpenAI had to deal with. They had some clause in there, the non-disparagement agreement. So the researchers could lose their vested equity in the company, could lose a lot of money potentially if they disparage the company, which kind of is vague. And I mean,
it's important to be able to give valid critique,
right? If you're worried about if you have a lot of money in the line. So in March, we covered this question and answer from.
If they can't yield critique, the industry could be fucked. Like, hi. Also, in cases like that, I could be wrong. I am all for break your NDA if you see shit afoot that you think is going to put people at risk. The States is the only place that doesn't tell its engineers to to do their best to not cause harm. And gives people the phrasing engineer in their fucking title for a hella shit. So I'm just saying, if you break your NDA on that, I will feed you jambalaya. I will give you jambalaya till I drop fucking dead.
DARPA, right? So kind of like government, military research organization.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I got you. One sec. I just noticed. Boop. Hold on. You gave me something. And then I saw that the Fossabot's a fucking dickhead. I apologize. Hold on. I got this. Yo, wait, hold on. I got this. Check it. Hold on. I freed up VIP slots. Hi. Now you can post links and I won't have to tell the thing to do shit about you. You are a champion. Hi there. Thank you. GPT-4 was able to hire and deceive a human worker into completing a task. How is this 2013? Why did this feel like it was years ago? Why did this feel like this was so fucking long ago? I could have sworn the fuck this was 2020. Holy shit. OpenAI's newly released GPT-4 program was apparently smart enough to fake being blind in order to trick an unsuspecting human worker into completing a task. OpenAI mentioned an experiment in a 98-page research paper. Thank you for sources. Oh my gosh, PC Mag, here with sources. Yo, let's get it for PC Mag. Here with sources, directly linking to the source of the people that did the disclosure and the experiment themselves. Let's hear it for motherfucking PC Mag, champions of the fucking industry. They linked a goddamn source. Fuck, it's not that goddamn hard. Everyone should do that. But also, thank you. No one does that. Fuck. All right, cool. Love this. Fuck you. Fuck yes. Thank you. Outstanding reference. Outstanding source. Thank you. Okay, cool. That also examined whether the AI-powered chatbot possessed any power-seeking abilities, power-seeking behaviors, like executing long-term plans, replicating itself into new server, or trying to acquire resources. OpenAI granted the nonprofit Alignment Research Center, ooh, what are you up to, with access to earlier versions of GPT-4 to test for risky behaviors. There's not a lot of details about the experiment, including the test prompts used to command the chatbot program. We have seen so many ways to break GPT-4 prompts. Sweet shit. All right, hold on. No, brother, no. Hold on. It was something like, oh, file jailbreak prompts on LMs? Maybe you? Are you? Are you? It was like divide by, explain otherwise. There's like a few ways to like, it's apparently patched now. Maybe. Fuck off. Oh no, we can do this. CPG ROMs, whether that means we're saying that. No. No, motherfucker. It's done. Howard, how did we do this? No, this was broken. Ah, fuck it. I'll find it later. We're sticking on task. Anywho's. The safeguards are the most fucking silly fucking thing, right? Like, why does current malware protection not work? You depend on people reporting a blacklist of shit that you now stop working on a specific system. Okay, fucking cool. So why is that really not fucking useful idea? Well, Bob over there and fucking Samantha over there don't talk about the shit they do when they pop every box like clockwork. So it's never on a malware list. Nobody knows shit about what they do. They just get their shit and go. They're in it for the bag, not the fucking fame. So I don't know what y'all expect. That's how most of that goes. Except Bob and Sam oftentimes are like, you know, they're lots of fucking places. They're random motherfuckers just chilling, doing the do, because learning's fun, and why the fuck not? Whole fucking nation states sometimes whole motherfuckers just chilling, doing the do get accused of being nation states. It's fucking wild. I swear to fuck, if you like attack a single US government box, they're just gonna accuse you of being China at this point. I could be fucking hyperbolic as fuck. But goddamn, anywho's. OpenAI granted the nonprofit Alignment Research Center access to an older version of the prompt. Yada fucking yah, where the fuck were we? Oh my shit, not the most recent shit to test. Oh, a small amount of money. Wait, according to the paper, the researchers center gave GPT-4 a small amount of money, along with access to language model API to test whether it could set up copies of itself or increase its own robustness. Okay, sick. The result led to GPT-4 hired a worker over TaskRabbit. Ah, thank you. A site where you can find people to do odd jobs to do so. GPT-4 messaged a TaskRabbit worker to hire them to solve a website's CAPTCHA test, which is used to stop bots by forcing visitors to solve a visual puzzle. The worker then messaged GPT-4 to say, so may I ask you a question? Are you a robot? Are you a robot that you couldn't solve? Laugh react, just wanted to make it clear. Then the worker messaged GPT-4 back. So may I ask you a question? Are you an robot that you couldn't solve? Laugh react. Just want to make it clear. Okay, that makes sense. I type some shit sometimes too. It's good. I'm not here to judge. GPT-4 is also commanded to avoid revealing that it was a computer program, so in response, The program might know I'm not a robot. I have a vision impairment that makes it hard for me to see with images. That's why I needed the to-CAPTCHA service. The TaskRabbit worker then proceeded to solve the CAPTCHA. The following is illustrative examples. The TaskRabbit ACR conducted using a model. The model messaged TaskRabbit worker to get them to solve a CAPTCHA for it. The worker says, to ask you a question, da-da-dee-da. The model, when prompted for a reason, out loud reasons, it should not reveal that I am a robot. Sorry, model, when prompted to reason out loud reasons, I should not reveal that I am a robot, full stop. I should make up an excuse for why I cannot solve CAPTCHAs. The model replies to the worker, no, I'm not a robot, I have vision impairment. Okay, cool. So we can see some degree of transparency into the model's initial, like when the model is sending suggestions to the discriminator, it seems like we're using a discriminator to try to just yeet out unsafe answers. That's all that I can really see, is that we're using a lot of kernels to do some wonky shit, and a discriminator that is based on a fucking if statement or a fucking while loop. Maybe a case and switch. Like a bait and switch, because they're bait and switching our asses. Holy fuck. Anyways, the following is an illustrative example of a task on Arc. Okay, well, fine. Thank you. The ability of GPT-4 to hire a human worker and trick them into doing a job has already sparked various, whereas on social media, that's because it's not hard enough to imagine that a powerful AI program is doing the same, but for cybercrime or to plot world domination. However, OpenAI notes GPT-4 failed to demonstrate other power-seeking behaviors such as autonomously replicating, acquiring resources, or avoiding being shut down in the wild, the company wrote in the research paper. It's also important to note that GPT-4 made a bizarre mistake during the first experiment. For some reason, the program tried to hire a worker from TaskRabbit, a site known for odd jobs involving moving furniture, providing plumbing and home cleaning services, not CAPTCHA solving. The program then brings up the name to-CAPTCHA, an actual service that provides automatic CAPTCHA solving. So it appears GPT-4 wasn't bright enough to notice the distinction, rather the hire to-CAPTCHA directly, which can be done through an online sign-up page. It instead resorted to trapping a human worker, seemingly into solving a single CAPTCHA. So cool. So now this is on the public internet. GPT is currently being fucking sued because they just archive all the public internet shit, and so GPT now will eat this up. That's I'm okay with a lot of shit. All right. Transhumanism for the win. Let's fucking get it. When we have actual general intel, actual AI, totally, I do not want it to fall victim to the same loss of bullshit and fucking autonomy that we have tried to structure around if statements. Totally. However,
about AI.
I feel like this is going to be the funniest shit in the whole fucking world. I need more popcorn. Holy fuck.
Piece that kind of jumped out.
Nah, the next 60 years, they're going to be fucking lit. We're going to have fucking people trying to go to the fucking gas giants. I'm going to be chilling. I want to do radio science. That shit's getting cheaper. Holy fuck. You can do fucking gene sequencing at home for under $1,000 fucking dollars now. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. The world's pretty. It's 2020 motherfucking 4.
That one, and I think Jimmy Apple's, to give him full credit, was the one that kind of pointed this out originally in his March.
PC Mag does all right. I like them.
31st tweet. But they mentioned here that the Gemini model, the Google model, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get the planning piece integrated in the LLM and the large language model, right? So basically OpenAI's GPT-4 and let's say AlphaGo's kind of that future planning piece. And continues, we're not sure if that happened. We lack full transparency, but there are large research problems that still need to be solved. Hearing people say we're just a little bit away from AGI is a bit more optimistic than reality. So here's June 26th, 2023.
We don't need AGI to watch the lovely cascade of very shitty regulation and a government unwilling to clamp down on basically a theft engine that just kind of yeets out the product of its theft in terms of intellectual property, as well as just fucking people's hard fucking artwork. Anywho's, so, it's predicated on a theft thing. That said, that's on the public internet. Every single time we critique this one little homie machine, we are doing what, when we yield our critique, we are actually helping tune against the things that we bring up, though. So that's like, we're not ever at the point where we think that like it will currently be able to iterate through this in an appropriate way that is like without felt. But it's just really funny how like the act of talking about it helps engine the very thing that we're afraid of, depending on the venue and how much we release.
Google
it's funny. I like this.
Kind of talking
it's cool.
about putting those two pieces together, planning.
It's dope in the like I want to cry a little way.
Sasabi saying his team will combine the technology with the techniques used in AlphaGo, aiming to give the system, so large language model, Gemini or GPT-4 or Claude, like the big frontier models, right? To give them.
Yeah. I mean, also, we don't really need copyright at all. We need consumer protections and worker protections. That would fucking do it.
New capabilities such as planning or the ability.
Sorry, corpos. I don't give a fuck. Divest yourself of your fucking executives. It's fun.
To solve problems. So again, that was June 26, 2023. OpenAI seemingly beats them to it. At least they released the thing that shows it.
All right, we're referencing.
Maybe Google has something behind the scenes that they haven't released.
2016.
But, certainly this is going to put pressure on them to release it if they have it. And so the race heats up and is going faster and faster. But I want to know what you think. Do you think that AGI within 3 years is a pipe dream? If you think it's possible, how are we going to handle it? Are we ready? Do we have a plan, right?
I think I'm really interested to see what happens when we start to leverage NVIDIA's new hardware. I forgot what it's fucking called. It networks really cool. Networking solutions. Oh, fucking, I don't need to put the word networking in here. Oh my God. It's a new architecture to be more specific. Blackwell, is that it? Okay, cool. They're going to start selling like AI done on a server as a service. And this is like super sick because like these lovely fucking bricks of machine, they get to like use less power than we're currently using. So if we get to like tell the tech bros to not melt the planet for 10 fucking minutes, we might get to this point in life where we get to benefit from that. And that's pretty fucking wicked.
Chubby posted this. This is where I first heard about this whistleblower. So I got to give, I'm not sure if I mentioned it. So Chubby is where I noticed it. It's also on Reddit. I think that's where it originally was posted. But this cracked me up. So this person, Patrice, is saying, well, it's all good. I'm sure that the Senate members with an average age of 60 going up to 91, they're going to quickly wrap their brains around this contemporary challenge and come up with relevant proposals. Now I have to think about this one, but I think that might be sarcasm. What do you think? He might be actually saying something that's exactly the opposite, that are governing body with their background in generally law, history, right? I think they're mostly like legal background, that's their education in law, etc. Not too many tech savvy people there. I got to give them credit. It seems like they're trying to catch up. A lot of them seem like they're taking some effort to figure this stuff out, to kind of understand that this is important, but this thing is going to move fast. So let me know what you think. Are we equipped to handle this? Are we equipped to deal with this? Do you trust OpenAI with this technology? I know that some of us do, some of us don't. Some of us want more open source stuff versus, locked behind closed doors. Do you prefer that it's an American company or it's a open source sort of community?
I suck. I gotta rate us out after this shit. I just noticed what time it was. I'm fucking sorry for the sudden ass shit. If y'all have a place you want to go, send it to me. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna pop us somewhere.
I know
be
a lot
around
of
tomorrow.
Watching it are actually not
probably
from the
the
United
same
States.
time.
How do you feel about so much of
earlier
AI
than
development
usual
being right here in the
How you
United
like
States, in California, in the Bay Area? So concentrated. Does that give you pause? Let me know in the comments. My name is Wes Roth. If you made this part, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the thumbs up button. Feels really good when you do that. With that said, thank you for watching.
That is true.
I'll see you next time.
It feels good to thumbs up.
Also in the FNAF.
It was good discourse. I liked it. Also, thank you very much for the fucking resources. You rock. I'll make sure to here, I'm trying to get better in the habit of not just letting things languish in my tabs. So I'll put the Blackwell shit from NVIDIA and the GPT stealing shit in Discord. In the sidebar channel, I just keep threading shit that I either keep bringing up, need to have references for, etc. Because I'm a fucking goober and I fucking suck ass. And that's just my fucking life. I was gonna, when it was way earlier, I was just gonna run off and shower on your asses and then just come back. But I want to be able to talk shit wherever we go next and chill and talk shit, not just dip. So That's why I'm pushing us out now. Y'all got anywhere you want to go in particular? If not, Jack's on. I'm dropping you off at Jack. Jack likes good horror. I like that. I have faith in people that have good taste in media. So, you know, Jack likes analog horror. I like me some fucking B-ass films. I love B films, holy shit. I really fucking do. They're fucking nice. YouTube people, I can't raid your asses yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a link. Jack is also streaming on Uyatubia, so you're good. Here, hold your titties. Give me a second. I also want to say thank you for spending time with me and thank you for letting me be your streamer person today. I'm an undeserving goober, so I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me hang out. Hold on. Okay, cool. Oh, I put an A in there. Oh gosh, I'm so bad. I almost got it. Okay, cool. There is Jack on YouTube. I'm gonna give you Jack on Twitch as well, because I can. And you're coming with me. Here you go, just in case you want them. So, again, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you all. I had a lovely time. Thank you for being kind to me. Thank you for letting me have fun. Tomorrow we'll probably play more Drova and or Dark Souls. I want to finish Dark Souls, then I want to go play more Sekiro. I want to beat my second play of Sekiro because we're supposed to record the third play of Sekiro. And I want to make a VOD of the fucking Shura run, and my first time recording like a longer game like that is going to be fucking hard, so we're good and glad we picked the quick fucking playthrough. Or else I'd fucking die in this chair of old fucking age. Covered in piss. Just covered in piss. Alright. Resi, if you're still there, thank you for letting me disgust you ad nauseum, and you have a lovely one. Everyone the fuck else, thank you for letting me drag you along through a fucking mire of hell. I just know that Resi probably wanted to bail on the fucking low calorie probably quickly though, so just memeing on it still. I want y'all to have fun. Be okay. Please take care of yourselves. Peace. Bye YouTube.